Got a draft on the back of your neck. How you doing, Snob? I like your new intro. That's cool, mate. Like that. Just seen that come through. Your old sticker collection. That's cool. I was going to make you one, but I haven't got round to doing it. But it looked good. Morning, Gordon. How you doing? Just started doing a lawnmower video, but it's going to take a little while to get the second part of it done. I've got to paint this deck up. It's all not rusted. It's just showing its age. I've taken the paint off of it best where I can. I'm going to tidy it up and give it a new lease of life. I've got to do the top side yet. The top side's rusted as well, or the paint's come off. So I thought I'd do a cheeky little live. I don't think anyone else is going live at the moment within the criteria that I fall in. So I thought I'll do it. Morning, Mix says Jim. It's just before 6 over here. Cool. And yeah, it's -1 in Michelle. I've got the old fire on. It's quite cold, to be fair. I don't think we had a frost last night. It didn't look very frosty. And I got up to get Riley ready for school this morning. But the paint is very thick because it is quite cold. Morning, Ryan. How you doing? Hope you're well. So I've just done a video on a service on a hedge trimmer. It's behind me somewhere. Just got that one done this morning because the client is back from holiday, and I expect he wants his bit of kit back. Oh, that's an old one. Okay. Well, give us a ring at some point, Stomp, and we'll work something out. We'll figure something out. I don't mind helping a friend out. I'll put the old link in the chat in case anyone wants to come on up, rather than me just sitting there gassing to myself. Hi, Kathy. How are you doing? Nice to see you. There's a link in the chat. Feel free. There it is there. So yeah, just it's a mower restoration this morning. I've already done a video to part 1 of it, which no one's seen yet. It's not been released, but it took me about 2 hours just to strip it down, so it was ready for a restoration. But I thought I'd get on and do the underside to it, get that done. I mean, I haven't got to muck about later on, so I've got to grind the top of it off. I'll show you in a bit. I've got to grind the top of it off to get the top coat off. It's only off in certain places, but it does need doing. Hi, Liam. How you doing, mate? Thanks for coming in. I don't expect it to be a crazy stream because it is quite early in the morning here. It's only 11 o'clock in the morning here, so I expect most people are off to bed in America or just getting up or whatever. So I thought, well, I've had to pause the video to get this bit done. No one wants to see me doing painting a deck, so I thought I'd do a little live whilst I get this done. What have you? Hiya, Paul. How are you doing, mate? I see you was on Whirly's live stream this morning. Early bird, catching the worm and all that. This is quite a nice little lawnmower, this one. Only 2016 model, and already it's showing signs of it being 35 years old. But it's things like this that I get the time in the winter to do nice restorations, make the mowers look nice again. And come in springtime, it's all had its 3 or 4 layers of undercoat and top coat and lacquer. It should sell for quite a pretty penny, so it's quite therapeutic, bringing the old mowers back to their former glory. It raises the old pounds in the old wallet too, which is quite good. Yeah, hit the thumbs up. Ryan, you're the one who connected me and who convinced me into doing up mowers. Thanks so much for all your tips and tricks. Yeah, no worries. That's what, my channel can help somebody else out. That's what it's all about in my eyes. Being solve problems together and what have you. Save yourself a few quid rather than take it into a lawnmower shop or fixing your own stuff. If I can help somebody else out, then I've done my job right, which is a good thing. I'm showing signs of being 35. Yeah, right, it's not 55. So I've had a quick look on the old laptop whilst I'm down here, and I didn't see anyone else going live. There's a few people live at the moment, but not within my my ring of what I do. So I thought, well, why not? Have a chat, have a giggle. See if we can't get her done. Links there if anyone wants it, feel free. You don't have to have your own channel, just tap the old link and come on up. I don't mind nattering whilst I'm painting. This is just like an Amorite, a cheaper version of Amorite, so rust-proof metal paint, no primer needed. Applied directly to rust. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm applying it directly to rust, all right. Riley boy's gone off to school. He's had a good day so far. He had his school photographs yesterday, so he's at home yesterday practicing saying cheese. So he's gone off in a relatively good mood this morning, which is always a good sign. Yes, his teacher had to pick him up. I've got to take him back home because he wasn't doing very well. He refused to get on the old taxi yesterday. He won't have a too good day yesterday, but he come back in the end. Hi JC, how you doing? I wasn't sure if you were going to go live, Snobbed. I know you were covering for one of your mates or something yesterday. I don't want to step on no toesies. But I think you were on by about 9 o'clock yesterday, so I thought I'd wait a bit longer, see if anyone else went live and I can join their chat, but nobody else did, so what I do in the end. That's going to be red there, so not too concerned about that one. So eventually this mower will be just like new. That's a theory anyway, and it should command quite a decent price, because this is one with a little plastic roller on it on the back, so they do go for quite good money in the height of the season. And if you can tip your lawnmower up and it all looks brand new underneath, you know, it helps. It helps in this when you go to sell it. This paint is like tar, because it's quite cold out. I should put it on top of fire really, maybe just to warm it up a smidge. I'll be in the basement in a minute. I can see you just come up now. Yeah. Unlike some streams, you don't have to wait to come up from the basement. On mine, I generally see you quite quickly.
Good morning and good afternoon, and God, it's cold down here.
Yeah, it's about -1 in the old. It was -1 in the old shed. What we got? temperature wise. Have a look. Yeah, still well, still -1.
Yes.
But I've got the old fire on.
Oh, we've just had a crappy morning, but never mind.
Hey?
We've had a crappy morning. We've had open reach here. And they've said
say again.
The open reach has been here today. Open reach.
Oh, BT.
Yeah, BT open reach. They're saying that we need a new line and a new fibre line.
All right.
Yeah, guess who's got to pay for it?
Well, you're a techie, can't you get around it?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but the problem is, it's the infrastructure of the building, and that's what they come under. So they don't have to pay for it.
It's what?
It's the infrastructure of the building. They call it infrastructure.
Right.
So yeah. So that's how they're getting around it.
How much is that going to cost then?
I don't know. I've just sent him a little email on the business page, and I'm waiting for him to get back to me.
All right. It just seems it was working the other week, wasn't it, or something?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was fine. We think, and this is how I think it is. I think with the water going against the wall and where the wires come in, I think it's going into the main box.
Right, and that's ballsed up, is it?
Yes, we think it has the problem too, because the fibre goes into a black box on the wall, and that was submerged.
Well, like a little black cover, you mean?
Yeah.
All right.
So it was off, and so they've replaced the black box. They replaced it. It's still not working. They said the water's gone into it, but I should have put what's it called? There should have been a guard put on the front of it, and there should be something else. So I'm just going to dispute it.
All right.
Arsehole, yeah.
Well, what are you running on? What are you running at the moment then?
The 4G.
No, it's not too bad, though, is it?
Yeah, it's fine. So, but yeah, they've sent me, like I said, give me a letter about it and all this thing. You know what I mean? So
yeah.
But get up and get it going.
Jimmy C's come in the house. Hey, Jimmy. How you doing?
Yeah, we've just had a letter about Brexit from our doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, my wife's tablets are changed, and they're not the same tablets. The same, but they've gone to a cheaper tablet, and it's making her having fits.
All right.
So,
well, if that's a sign of things to come, we're in for a rough old ride then.
Yeah, you said it. So the wife's gone down there to the pharmacy today and told him that she needs the real tablets, not the generic ones.
Yeah. Is she just under a GP for that, or is she under some other form of specialist?
Just a GP, but the problem is the GP is saying their hands are tied.
Yeah.
So we're going to wait and find out. The pharmacist's going to look into it and let me know later.
I have the same problem with Riley's sleep meds, because some of Riley's sleep meds are not on license. It's weird. They're on license in certain counties in the UK, but not West Sussex. So I don't know how that works. So some medications that work for Riley, we can't get to not on license in some parts of the UK.
Yeah. What kind of paint are you using? Hammerite, I would have thought.
It's like an Hammerite. It's a cheaper version. It's a Fortress gloss metal paint. No primer needed. Applied directly to rust.
Sounds good to me.
Hammerite is expensive. Really
Definitely.
expensive. And this does the same job.
Yeah, one disaster this week. My coffee machine blew up.
That is a disaster.
So yes.
Mine is actually working fine.
Yes, luckily
and so is my Wi-Fi.
Yeah. So yeah, the coffee maker decided to didn't display water, so I whacked it one, and then it didn't work again.
You've been watching Micks Mowers too much.
So yeah, but not too bad. Just got a quiet day today, waiting for friends of ours to come over.
Ready for what?
We have friends to come over today. Got friends of ours.
Okay. Cool. Why is it when you scrape something off and you think you've got it all prepared ready, other bits of paint start to come off?
You know, when Martin Butler would say to you, get a sandblaster, do it the sandblaster way.
I ain't got a sandblaster.
Oh, dear.
I would like to have one, but I ain't got one.
I use a scrubber. I use a wire brush and a drill brush. That's it.
Well, I've been using a drill brush this morning for it. But I used a drill brush and an air compressor this morning.
Yeah.
And I thought I had it all. But obviously not. Just a couple of bits. I missed. That on Murphy's. What's that about Murphy's? I missed something. Oh, hello. I've got gloves on. That's not. There it goes. Boots are cheap ones. Oh, JC, I'm your stalker. Okay. Yeah, there's lots of stalkers on YouTube.
Well, I mean, I'm in the middle of talking to YouTube to see where I stand. I'm going to be trying to do a 24-hour stream for charities.
Right.
For 5 charities. And beginning of December. But I've had a quick word with my YouTube people who I know. And they said it won't be allowed without you getting the authorities off the charities first. I said, that's easy enough. Apparently, then they've got the donation, but it has to be set up to their account. I said no. I said that was not a tosh. I said so. I started an argument with them. So,
well, as long as, and I'm into quite a bit of charity work, as you know.
Yeah.
As long as the charity can demonstrate that all the money that you've raised on that stream is put into a bank account for auditing purposes, that'll be fine. Yeah.
Exactly. I've done it before, and I've done it before with another streamer. I've had no issues. But it's apparently to do with some new rules coming out you have to follow. And it's like, I'm just so fed up of it. So my friend says he's going to use the Twitch page and do it through Twitch. I said, no one's got really Twitch, I know.
No.
So we're going to be struggling, but I've left it to him now. So, yeah.
Well, you know them calendars that Martin's doing up for us?
Yeah.
I contacted Riley's charity, not Riley's charity, but a charity that supports Riley. I contacted them. And initially they were a bit sort of, well, I don't know, this is a bit much for us because it's semi-male nudity and what have you.
Yeah.
But they're happy with it, so I should probably just do it via checks. People can send me a check. That way I can put the check in. I've got a paper trail as well. Then so
this is it.
If I haven't got a check, we can just do a bank transfer, and I'll pay it in. But our charity is much the same. We need to show a paper trail.
Jimmy C, I totally agree with you there. Yeah, I totally agree with you.
Yes, they are. Are you picking holes in my paintwork, Jimmy?
Well, I've just done a little bit this morning trying to get the shelving unit finished. I've got 12 shelves to build, and I can't be asked to do them.
Why not?
Because I haven't got how do you put it, the stair ladder yet.
You haven't got a what?
The stair ladder. I've got to buy the 2 stair ladders because it's above the stairs. And where we live at the moment there's too much nutters around at the moment doing Christmas things.
Like what?
Well, they're doing all sorts of things. They've got at the moment Morrison's are doing that reindeer thing outside theirs. Or there's chaos there the other day, and then you go where the industrial estate is. They've got like another reindeer thing. They're doing all the charity things. It's like I just can't be bothered to walk in there and get the stuff. I'd rather wait for the new year.
All right.
because I know for a fact they get them cheaper than in New Year.
Yeah. Hiya, Sandy. How are you doing?
Sandy,
nice to see you. Hiya, Boats. How are you? You've had a twitch for years. I've had a twitch for years, blaming on lead poisoning. I wouldn't say it's lead poisoning. Hi, Tans. Yeah, I'm good. How are things with you? I've not been about on nights for a little while, so all the people that have come and said like Sandy and Tans and what have you, I've not seen them because I've not been about. But I'm on nights tonight, so I might catch a few people. Jimmy C Boats. Sandy, I see Paige put a thing up the other day about cyberbullying and something. Did something go on her channel the other week? I must have missed it. No, there's been quite a few trolls about recently, isn't there?
Speak of the god, Martin Butler's on.
What, live?
Yeah, Martin Retro is on your chat. He's in your chat.
Oh, I can't see him.
Retro Restore.
Must be a
slow chat on yours.
Yeah, the chat does tend to muck about quite a bit.
Yeah.
On the old StreamYard. Doing good. Glad you're. Oh, there is. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah. Doing good. Glad you're. Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Sans. Just
I wonder where the management director is. You know what I mean, Sharon. You know what I mean.
Yeah. What I need to get really is one of them sandblasting kits. That's what I need.
Yeah.
But I ain't got one. I noticed somebody's got a new impact gun. I see that yesterday.
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yes, I saw that, and no, they're not bad ones. I've got one, the Makita one, and I've got a not Skill, the other one. What is it called? Can't remember now. No, not Makita. I've got Makita, and I've got that Pro something or other.
Yeah, Pro Performance.
Yeah, Pro Performance. That's it. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the D-Walk one, which is good enough for what I do.
Well, I've got the 18-volt brushless drill, so I've got that as well. So
yeah, that's what I want. I want a brushless drill next.
Yeah, I won mine on tools on Facebook on the tools.
Okay.
With 2 batteries.
Oh, cool.
One battery was 4 amp, and the other one's 5 amp. So you got you paint whilst you're painting. Try and paint.
I've got a super chat from Boats.
Yeah.
$3.99. Have a pint whilst you paint. Fantastic.
Can you get a pint these days? Can you get a pint for £4 these days?
The only reason he's done that is because he put ingredients down on the nasty sandwich challenge. He's trying to butter me up. That's all he's trying to do. Who's that? I've got an Eskimo in here. What's going on here? There he is. Oh, it's not cold.
What the dickens?
I've been in that basement so long.
Don't give it all the digging, son. I looked around just a minute ago and you weren't there.
I know it's very cold in your shed.
It's not actually. I've got a door opener ajar, and I've got the heating on 2 bar. But it is still about -1 outside. How you doing, Snob? You all right, mate?
Yeah, I'm good. Still a rookie. Didn't turn the YouTube off, did I?
That's all right. I won't hold that against you.
So cold. Oh.
Yeah, it's -1 over here. Mrs. P's out in the garden there. She's having a smoke. She'd come in the shed, but she don't. Why don't you come in the shed? Why don't you come in the shed? It's warmer in here. Sitting down there, freezing the bum cheeks off. That's it.
Hello, everyone in the chat.
Hello there. Hello. How is Dusty today?
Yeah, she's good. Very good. Whew.
Won't have to watch Martin bashing tools for hours anymore. Yeah. Can I sit down here, Mrs. P? Yeah, I'm live. Yeah, it's fine.
It's not fine.
Hey, why is it not fine?
Freezing.
I'll just spin a camera around and we'll see you.
No.
There you go. There she is.
Hello, Mr. P.
Hello.
See?
Cold, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cozy in here.
I'm trying
to save money. It's cozy in it. It's cozy in here. I'll turn the heating off indoors.
Shed.
Good to see you, Martin. Smokey.
So do you want me to do an intro for you then, Snob?
Nah, look, listen, only do it if you ever get a spare bit of time. I can probably do it, but that one I've done there, I've done when I first started, you know.
What software was that on then?
Viva Video, I think.
Oh, I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, oh, there's
Yeah.
loads available.
Mine, I use Clipmaker. So
What, for your intro?
yeah,
Yeah, I use Panzoid.
yeah, it's part of the same group.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
So you missed a bit.
Huh? Missed a bit my ass.
You've got to make it look worse than it is, and then you make it nice and beautiful.
Say again.
You got to make it look nice, right? Then you got to make it worse, then look nice.
Yeah, it'll look good time it's done.
A woman is never wrong; they're always right.
Exactly.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh, what?
Oh, I'm froze. I know he's gonna drop me out, so I'm not saying it again.
I wouldn't do that. Say it again.
Yeah, of course I will.
A woman is always right, you say?
Nah, not.
Wait, you see the name above the old door? See that name?
Nah.
It's my shack. My shack, my rules.
That's it. That's exactly it. My office, my rules.
Exactly that.
You can sit there.
Yeah, I'm actually quite warm now.
Mrs. is saying it's burning up the fire's burning her leg. I'm freezing because she's blocked the heat now.
My missus comes in this office and thinks it's her own office sometimes, where she runs around.
Yeah. This is my office.
I get this. I've got my tools one side. I'm happy. Leave it. Don't move them.
You going out, Buns?
I'm just going indoors.
You're going indoors, are you?
Yeah.
Push the door to then, sweetheart.
Bye for now.
Bye for now. TTFN.
Retro restore fucking good. Behind every man there is a good woman. Yeah, there's only time they're a good woman is when they put tea on the table.
I'll tell you something, and I ain't bigging my missus up, but I landed on my feet with my missus, and
Yeah.
I know I did.
Yeah.
And I can't complain. So I've had
Yeah.
I've had it crap for a few years, and Mrs. P, she's brilliant. Can't fault her. She's brilliant.
I can't fault my missus, except for 9 to 5. She's brilliant. 9 to 5, she's fantastic. After 5 o'clock, she loses the marbles.
My Mrs. P, she's
Well,
good as gold.
mine's absolutely fantastic if I can get a meal that ain't burnt. But
I can't believe you just said that.
Oh.
What a thing to say. I'm with you, though, Snob. I'm with you. My Mrs. P, she's a good girl, and Martin's right. Behind every man's a good woman, and that's true.
Yeah.
She holds this family together like you wouldn't believe, and we got a slightly different family than most, and she holds it together very well, very, very well. Can't complain at all.
Don't like it too much, Snobby. You never know, you might go up with that bloody fluff around your ear, love.
Get him, Mrs. Micks. Yeah, she's a good girl. She knows what side of the bread's buttered as well.
I'm so tight, I've turned the eating off.
Have you? Tight ass. I've always said, in my house, I wear the trousers. You know what I'm saying? Only difference is Mrs. P tells him what pair to put on. You know, no, she's a good girl. She works hard and she runs this family like a machine, a military machine. She's on the ball.
See, I told you, Smokey, the best ones are from the UK.
Yes, mate. Well, Kathy Durbin might disagree with that. No, she's a good girl, my missus. And I've had it crap. I've had it before with other women and all that old sort of caper. But Mrs. P, she's a good girl. And she dresses up.
What, the nurse's outfit?
Yeah, but that's
Hey,
only
Dusty.
that's only on a Friday.
No, and a Sunday, bath night. You get it on bath night as well.
What, a bed bath?
You.
What about a bed bath?
We have a shower.
Oh, well done, you good girl. I must put over 18s on this channel, surely.
What, you've not done that already?
You have a shower? I'm surprised Snobby has the hot water on for long enough.
No, you got rid of our bath.
Bath's gone, long gone. Shower's much better.
Yeah, we went when me and Sue got married. We got because obviously we lived together in sin for years beforehand. We had all the pots and pans and stuff, so we said just give us money instead, and we'll redo the old bathroom and toilet, what have you. So I forked out with the money we got from the old wedding. I forked out for one of those half moon style walk-in cubicle shower. Yeah, you know, jobs. Yeah, bought all that. It's only B&Q job. I bought all of that, all the screen, all that sort of stuff, and it sat in the old shed for about 3 months because I had to rip the bathroom suite apart because it was like 1930s turquoise orange unit. It's fantastic. So I took all that apart. I had all the floor up, so you could pretty much go into the bathroom, fall through the floor, and you'd end up in the kitchen. So
Night, Jerry.
I had it all apart, and I replumbed all the water because the water was all steel pipes.
Yeah,
it's a 1946 old build. So I redid all the plumbing myself, rerouted it, ready for the shower, all that sort of stuff. Anyway, got it all fitted, got it all sort of done as I wanted it, and then so right, I get the old shower stuff in this week and start to put that in. And Mrs. P said, "Oh, I've changed my mind. I want a bath now."
Oh, nice.
It's only because of Riley mainly, and Mrs. P. She's got this syndrome called hypermobility syndrome or something.
Yeah.
It's all her joints all tense up and what have you. So I said, shower's no good then. You need to have a bath. So
yeah.
So anyway, I sold the bathroom, the shower suite for a fraction of what I paid for it. Because no one wants to give a top dollar price for something that's never been used in a box, still sealed up. And I bought an extra long bath, extra long, extra wide, extra deep bath, which I had to then redo all the waterworks for it to fit it. So we have that now. But as things get on, I might have to buy one of them mobility baths for Riley. You know, ones where you open the old door up.
Yeah.
One of them. He's getting a big boy now, and it's getting hard to lift him out. Because when you say get up, he will just hang off your neck. You won't actually put any effort into standing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like when the missus has a shower here. She has a fit in the bathroom. She can fall down. I've tried 3 times to get permission to put a B&R full shower in with a padded area, and they're saying no. And I said, stop them then.
Why are they saying no?
Because they don't want to change the bathroom change the bath out because in case somebody, when we move out, because it's a rented place,
okay.
They said, yeah. But I said to them, look, at the end of the day, a shower's better for a lot of people. In one sense, where we are, it's quick and easy. So, yeah, the missus seems to have like fits all the time in the ruddy shower when she's in there.
Yeah, that's not good. That's not, especially does she go unconscious at all or not?
She does, yeah, she does partly. I can hear her most of the time. That's why I'm in the office some of the time when she's having a shower.
Yeah.
So I can actually listen out because I can hear the grinding of the teeth.
Yeah. Boat says, I always try that the measure of a man is related to the size of his shed. How big's your shed, Snob?
16 foot long.
Oh, not a bad size for an amateur.
It's not very wide though.
It's not necessarily about the girth, Snobby. I've told you that before. Mine's pretty much as wide as it is long. Oh, this is going down the pan quick, isn't it?
Yeah. Not about the size of the hammer.
JC, I'll be walking and listening. Cool. Yeah, no, Jimmy, you off, mate? Are you? Cool. Sandy is driving and listening. Did she say what happened on Paige's thing the other day? I did ask her. I see Paige. She released a post about cyberbullying or something. Oh, she's getting picked on her live streams or something. Oh dear. No.
Not very nice.
A lot of it about snob, isn't there?
Well, I don't get it, and I don't think you do.
No, I don't get it. I don't get it because they're just outed.
So last night, somebody last night was on Facebook. One of my friends, because she said, "Does anyone know the food bank number?" She was absolutely trashed by everybody. I was like, "Why?" She couldn't. I give her the number. I said, "Don't worry about it. Ignore them."
Yeah.
The
thing is that I'm not slating anyone because that's not what I do. People ask for it on here sometimes. They ask for grief.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely.
I was on a channel the other week, just in the chat. I wasn't actually on the stream, and they had been on no more than about 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And they must. I think you were on there, Sparky. I think, and they must have had 40 trolls.
Yeah.
Jeez.
And as soon as they got rid of one, they opened a new account and something new come in, and it was manic. It was really, really manic.
Yeah.
But that particular channel, they dish out mods to everyone that comes in.
Yeah. That's it.
Everyone that comes in gets a blue spanner.
Yeah. That's it.
Yeah, I only do it to people that I'm sort of pretty aware of who they are, really.
Yeah,
exactly that.
Well, I'm a mod for like Twitch as well. You see, for a lot of big corporate people on the Twitch channels. I do a lot of mod for their thing because they do a high-profile things, and I mean when they go live, I'm in there, and I tell you something: the trolls that come in there, absolutely horrendous.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm kicking out at least 30 trolls in literally half an hour, and everyone's saying to me, "Well, you're quick, aren't you?" I said, "Well, I have to be because I don't want this bullying going on." I hate bullies.
I think since I've been doing the old streams, I think I've only had about 3 in my time. I think.
Yeah.
And the mods dealt with them quite quickly. I know I was on Martin Butler's a while ago.
Yeah.
When he first started doing streams, and he got hit quite hard one day. But since that day, he must have blocked them all, because since that day he's had next to none, I believe.
Yeah. There was one in the American channel I was on the other day, and he come in, he started blistering away. I soon said, "Mate, get out," and then suddenly that's it. He was out. He was like kicked out. And then this guy said, "Do you want to be a mod?" Well, I said, I don't really want to be a mod in this channel. I'm not in this channel for that. I'm here to just have a chat and have a laugh. But he said, "No, I see what you've done." I sent him a link where I'm a mod for, and he was like, "Blimey, really?"
Yeah.
I don't put up with it. I just don't see it.
Massive Coin Roll Hunter, how you doing? Nice to see you. Lucky Seven's in the house too. How you doing, Lucky? Nice to see you, buddy boy. Not seen you for a while. What was I watching? You're back, Snob. I see. What were you doing the other day, Lucky? I see you doing something with your mower, with your mud mower. I don't know what you were doing now. Oh no, it was with a jack. I see you doing that.
I see Scrap Metal Junkies in the house. Good to see you.
Yeah, I've got quite a few people coming in now. A few newbies I noticed over the past couple of weeks, which is quite good. I think I must have picked a couple up from your stream, Snob.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah, no doubt.
I see. Is it Smokey? Is it one with his boy? Is that the one?
That's correct. Yeah.
Yeah, I watched a couple of his videos last night. I'm watching doing a 20 hot dog challenge or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was cool.
Yeah, I've sort of over the time worked extremely hard to find very good people, Although I put that little tiny video out this morning and someone unsubscribed, so
Somebody unsubscribed.
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, it's crazy, isn't it?
It could just be YouTube, mate, but it does fluctuate.
Yeah.
It does fluctuate. I mean, I think Roy was saying he lost 3 or 4 the other day, something he was saying. I know, but if you go on YouTube, it give you a certain count. Then go on Studio, it give you a certain count and what have you. So I don't pay much attention to it. Snob it. As long as I'm over the 1K, I can't worry about my watch hours then. So
That's
I've had
right,
some.
yeah.
I've just had some cracking good news. I've just got an email through. GoPro, the new one comes out in April next year. I've just been asked if I want to review it.
Oh, you're right,
Well,
Nicole.
I think I should review your old one.
No, I keep them. I like keeping the 5 and 6 is brilliant. I like them ones. I like the 360 I've got. The 360
Just send me over what you don't want, and I'll review it for you.
Yes, I've got to review another one.
I'll trial it first for the first 2 years, and I'll do a review on it to let you know how it performs.
The 360 one I like because I do mount that on top of the windowsill, and it's like good little display, that one.
Yeah, I do. I just use that. I got a Hero
4.
Silver 4.
Yeah,
is one I use. That's really good, actually.
Yeah.
It's really good. I got it cheap. I only paid about 120, 150 quid for it, and it comes with a big box full of bits.
Mhm.
So I was super happy with that. Because I wouldn't pay full price for one. Not wrong. I'm just going to cover it in carburetor spray and what have you.
So,
Lucky it's got a GoPro 7.
yeah, I saw the other day on one of the one of these American. I didn't subscribe yet to him, but he had a Perspex box with a GoPro at the bottom of it, and it's quite spectacular. And then he's putting paraffin or the other cleaner stuff in it. So as he was cleaning it, you could see what he was getting off it. I was like, "That's interesting. That's a bit of an idea."
I think for me, it's like a lot of my stuff on my channel. A lot of it's cheap and cheerful.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
Yeah,
I like
I've
it.
got an action camera.
Yeah, I did have 2, Snob. I had 2, which I'm due to send to someone. Tans is off to bed now. Yeah, no, not Tans. I had 2. I bought one in a petrol station for about $9.99 or something, and I thought I'd do, and it was crap. It was really crap. And then a friend of mine in Ireland bought me one, and it's okay, but it didn't output as much as it said it would.
Yeah.
But then I might revisit it because I only record in 720 anyway.
Yeah.
I don't need 4K for inside a shed with poor lighting and all that sort of stuff.
That's it.
All right, Jason, how you doing? Nice to see you.
Yeah, the one I've got is 4K, 1080 ready.
Yeah.
It's a half decent one. You know, it's not a real. It's 70 quid, I think it was.
Yeah. The best one about the new one is going to be full live stream. So you got Twitch, YouTube, and you got another platform. You can go for Facebook, and you got like different ones you can stream from. But I don't see how many people would stream from that in the middle of nowhere. You know what I mean?
Oh, so the new one is like a internet capability, is it?
Yes. Yeah, it's got its home Wi-Fi spot as well.
Okay.
So it's not too, but my opinion, if you're not going to be in the middle of nowhere, not getting no Wi-Fi, so you're going to have to use a hotspot anyway, or get internet from somewhere to do it. Unless they're going to do what I think they're going to do this year. Hopefully, they're going to put a SIM card slot in the back. Yes, and that would then work very well.
What, a bit like a wireless router?
Yeah, built into the back of the GoPro. Well, it built into GoPro. So that would be handy.
I mean, all I've got in mine, with my GoPro, I've got a 128 gig card in there. I can probably do, if I'm sensible, I can probably do about 6 or 7 videos on it, all about 20 minutes each.
Wow, is that all?
If I'm sensible, you know, I've never pushed it beyond that, only because of the fear is if you only take one card out with you, you could get halfway through it and you run out of space. So right, I'll keep about 7 videos on in one go.
Right, so I've got one of them 128 little card things. So once that's full up, can you then delete them off of there and then start again?
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, I think mine holds with my card when it's empty, it holds about, it's either 9 or 11 hours of recording time. Yeah.
I mean, I know nothing about these. All I know about GoPro is the high end. I don't really use GoPro. I use a G7 Panasonic camera for all my stuff, and DSLR. That's all I ever use for anything I record outside or whatever. But GoPro, I use 360 for the house, but family and friends, weddings and stuff, I use a GoPro. So yeah, but the new one, the live one's gonna be nice. Hopefully, it'll be good. But yeah. So when you're fishing next, Snoppy, when you're fishing next,
I may be having a day this week.
mm-hmm.
Maybe. I know the temperature's just slightly creeping up a little bit. It's a very hard frost last night, so
yeah. Well, it's very where the leaves are here. It's very icy this morning.
Yeah.
So it wasn't too bad.
What's that for?
The leaves outside. It was cold weather. It's like I say, it must have dropped last night because it's very icy underfooting when the leaves are.
Yeah. I think it got down to about -2 down here last night, which is not too shabby.
No.
I don't mind -2.
Unless you're on the railways.
Well, trust me, on a railway it gets a bit blinking colder than that.
Don't let the poacher's tongue get stuck to it.
I think the coldest I've had so far on the railway is -17.
Blimey.
That's the coldest I've ever been.
I was in Cold Valley services one time, getting some bits and pieces. I said, "Well, I need a cold store jacket." He said, "You'll be fine. You'll be fine." I don't go anywhere with that kind of thing. Whoa, what's this? Ooh, nice.
What's that?
Oh, a friend of mine, Tom, just PM me, said, "Good morning, and this is the weather this morning, and it's like just raining constantly." So that's what I'm going to say. Have you heard from Haggis? Anybody?
No, nothing from Haggis for about a week and a half. I don't know what's up with him.
well, he's found other things to do now, hasn't he?
Yeah, that's true. Just make myself a cup of coffee.
No, she's good as gold boat. She just brought me in a nice fresh coffee.
My lights might flicker a bit. It does tend to draw a bit of power.
No, it'd only blow a fuse, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's all fused.
I was laughing at that.
Oh, who's that?
Yeah.
Sorry, Lucky. Didn't see you down there, buddy. How you doing, buddy?
Hi, good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everybody. How you doing?
Good. Working on the plow this morning.
Working on a what?
It's a Ford F-350 V8, and I hooked up the truck side plow mounts, and I'm working actually the specs for the electrical wire harness to hook that up this morning.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I was watching you on that some time ago when you was doing something on the front of that motor.
The mud mower. What was I think I was just messing around with it.
No, the one you're on now.
That's actually a truck. That's not my mud mower.
No, that's the one I was seeing you work on a little while ago, live.
No, it wasn't this one. That's what I do for a living. I do big tractor trailer truck tires, earth movers, and I also do snowplow hookups.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my job. So the next step I have, the truck here has a aftermarket alarm system, and because I'm hooking up a new wire harness for the snowplow hookup, it's recommending not to have an aftermarket alarm system, so I have to disconnect that.
And what's that got to do with the setup of the snowplow then?
Because the alarm system and what they call a 3-port control module, there's a conversion kit that Ford does not recommend to be able to put inside the vehicle because it could cause electrical issues.
Yeah.
Right.
So if you have an alarm specialized as an aftermarket alarm, in other words, if it's the factory, it's fine. But if it's an aftermarket alarm, they're recommending to disable that alarm.
Yeah.
Okay, so would that work the same as if it had a tracker fitted as well?
What's that?
If it was fitted with an aftermarket tracker, you know, if it gets stolen and there's a tracker device put on it.
No, this is an older truck. This does not have OnStar GPS. This is I believe it's 07.
Got to have it, brother.
Yeah,
Got to have the old mod comms in the old shed.
See, now I don't know whether I'm a little bit slow, right? But I thought that you would have got Mrs. P to do that when she was down.
Mrs. P would not make me a nice big cappuccino.
Oh, right, okay.
It would be instant coffee. She would do it, bless her heart. She would do it, but hell yeah. Have a coffee machine in the workshop. That's what it's about, isn't it?
I stop to get a coffee every morning. Yesterday, I did the same thing yesterday. I put it down on the bench. I turned around, my hand hit it, and it fell on the ground.
That's
See,
my one.
That's why you should have a coffee machine in your workshop.
Yeah, that's why I got mine here.
Yep.
Mine's there. And my broken one downstairs.
Just fine. Just got to tidy up the old frothy bits. Lovely. There you go. See, cappuccino on the go, isn't it? How's your leg, man? Lucky, you got a hell of a limp.
Thanks. I'll show you around a little bit. Hold on.
I see you. Are you still got a stick, or are you off a stick now?
I use a stick once in a while, but I'm pretty much off it. This is my lift.
Yeah, cool. Is that class 7?
That's an Amco. It lifts up 35 ton.
Yeah, class 7 now. Cool.
Yep. This is my torch setup. Cutting torch. I got a Lincoln arc welder. I got an old Colts 50/50 I use for the steel rims.
Yeah.
It's kind of buried now because I'm officially not open until 8 o'clock. It's only like, what is it? 6:45 here. And that's what I work on, big tractor trailer truck tires.
Rather you than me.
Yeah, earth movers.
Yeah, that takes some doing. And that's all by hand, Lucky, eh?
Yeah, it's all by hand. And my junk tools. I got tons of them. They're all over. You have so many tools, there's no sense of spending, thousands of dollars on toolboxes. I'd rather spend thousands of dollars on tools instead of, toolboxes to keep them stored. So usually if I see them online cheap, the toolboxes, Facebook, God Seals or something, I'll pick up the toolbox.
Yeah. I pretty much just run a small Harbor Freight tool chest, pretty much. That's all I run. That's all I need. Especially just for stuff, that I need to hand.
That's all I use.
Yeah, so
you're a techie.
That compressor that came out of my Dodge before I sold it. I had that in the back.
All right. I run what's that? 50 liters?
Yeah, 50-gallon tank, all gas with the Honda engine. I got another spare here. Everything that's in this bay here, all this nuts and bolts collection, all that stuff.
Yeah.
This bay here, I work for the company, but everything that's in this bay besides this truck here, this truck is a customer. But what you see in this bay, that's all my personal stuff.
Cool.
Yeah. Then we have the company stuff on this side, which we have all the guys, they work in this bay.
See, Boats has just said, do I feel a bit inadequate because of the size of Lucky's shed?
Yeah, that's pretty much my shed, yeah. And there's the Lucky 7.
Yeah, there's your girl. There's your leg breaker.
Yeah, my leg breaker. I can't wait to get back on it though.
So is that limp gonna be it going forward?
What's that?
Your limp, is that gonna be it? Is that not getting no better?
Well, accident happened in August, and it's what 3 months? Actually, what 2.5 months? So, it will get better in time. But right now, hey, it's better than being in a wheelchair, you know.
Yeah, I hear that. Yeah, I hear that.
And this here is another bay.
See, that's a proper workshop, isn't it?
And those bends that you see right there, this
Full
one
of beer.
here, and
Full
that
of
one.
beer.
That's actually foam filled solid. We do solid tires. If you guys watch some of my videos, I show people how to do that. It's a chemical, which is an A and B chemical. We
Yeah.
mix it together and we put it inside farm tires.
Yeah.
And it looks like this is solid. So you can basically cut the tire in half. And if you see, it's puncture proof. So you can put nails in there and never run flat on you.
Yeah.
Do that a lot with all the tractor tires.
Can you repair those though?
No. Once they're filled
Once
with
it's
that
split.
A and B mixture with the epoxy there, it's pretty much the tire just wears out.
Yeah.
Then you would have to cut it off the rim, and there's 2 air compressors there that we have set up.
They're big compared to Micks one, aren't they?
Yeah, well, like I said, the bay I just showed you and this bay I'm in, it don't belong to me. Anything in there don't belong to me. There's all this stuff in here. I've been with this company for 2 years. I've known the owner for about 22 years. And I started working with him. I told him, well, in trade, I want a bay to be able to run whatever I want, as far as like working on my mud mowers and stuff like that. And so he gave me a bay, and I work for him in trade. I have a free garage.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, buddy.
Yeah.
As long as you can turn a few spanners and earn a few quid, that's what it's all about.
Yep. I went out, got the lift. So I work on customers' cars, and then I'll work on my own customers,
Yeah, why not? That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. I had a nice chainsaw in. I don't know if you saw my latest video. That chainsaw I fixed yesterday. I had a Stihl MS 180 come in. The bloke couldn't start it, and I put it on the bench and put some petrol in it and pulled it, and away it went.
You have to check out Ken's Small Engine Repair.
I'm already over Ken. I'm over most of them. To be fair, I've got Ken's, and I've got Bruce Pinder, Steve Salon. I've got Muesli.
Yep.
I've got most of them.
Ken, he's a nice guy. I talk to him all the time.
Yeah, his live streams generally sort of clash with the UK time. They don't get on too well, because generally he's streaming whilst I'm in bed. That's a problem.
Yep.
That's the issue. Apart from when I'm working nights, of course, I can catch him then.
Yeah, it's about 10:07 a.m. here. So, well, anyways, I appreciate you guys having me on here. I just wanted to shoot up and show you guys what exactly I'm doing.
Yeah, cool.
So I'm gonna shut this video off. Thank you again.
Yourself, mate.
I'll be listening to you guys.
Yeah, cool. Look after yourself.
All right, later.
Later. I'm going to head over in a minute to the workshop to make a start on some free cement mixers I was given. Start sometimes, only runs for a few seconds. Get it running sweet. Yeah, that's just a carburetor job by the sounds of it. And what did that fella there, what does Smokey say? Smokey's cool, actually. I quite like Smokey. Mick, have you found the ideal tool for cleaning jets and carburetors on basic Briggs type mowers? I have a small brush and a wire kit, but some parts are too small. Yeah, I use these. This is what I use for my carb kits. They tend to work quite well. These are just propane gas files. Oh, we're up here. They're the ones that I use. They come with a file and they come with some small needle ones as well. They're pretty good for getting in there, which I get on quite well with. But I do also find you can buy some really small drill kits. If you check out some of Bruce Pinder's stuff on YouTube, he's got a specialist drill kit with a hand drill that you can use for opening the jets up slightly, which are pretty good. I tend to use them as well. All right, Mick, just got here. I'm typing on my new keyboard, and I love it. It's like the Mercedes of keyboards. Okay. I have a carburetor cleaning kit, like torch tips. Yeah, that's the same as what I use. Yeah. Boat says, am I feeling inadequate? That's the last time Boats come on one of my live streams and get away with comments like that, despite his super chat. Mick, I watched some of Dusty's stream last night. Looked like you had a right laugh on it. Wonder if Tex had his poached eggs yet. No, we won't have had it yet. We've only been on the stream for an hour and a half. He'd be on the second one by now. Yeah, no, definitely. Dusty's stream was cool. It was cool.
Yes,
and I keep banging on about it, but it's just one of them. If I even note it down as best stream of 2019, it's the best stream I've been on. Where it was a constant laugh for about 2 hours. Yeah. It was cool.
Yeah, I know she will appreciate it. I appreciate it. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it was good. And I mean, Jimmy C, he has some wicked streams, which they're so diverse. You can talk about everything.
Yeah.
Compared to some other people's, they just tend to rotate around themselves. It was a good stream.
What?
Morning from Tom. Okay. How you doing, Tom? Dog walk, coffee on, into work tonight, so chilling for a bit. Yeah, we're all good. What's very nice is what that kit, Smokey. I'm gonna my relief is here, headed home. Cool, no worries. All right, Smokey, no worries, mate. Take it easy, mate. I can make pickled eggs quicker than Tech can make poached eggs. Yeah, there you
go. Alexa announcement.
It's only because Tech used to be a chef, or still is once a chef, always a chef, I suppose. And you won't tell him any wiser. But I'm telling you, if I was sat at your dinner table and you said, "Do you want a poached egg, a 45-minute poached egg, or 30-second one?" You know what I'm going to choose, don't you?
Yeah, but there's a difference. You see, when you're doing breakfast in the morning in this house, you see, you have 43 to get the cats fed.
Boring. So,
ta-da!
Ta-da, yeah.
So, yeah, I'm not a chef and I'm not interested. I mean, to me, when I go to a restaurant, I want feeding, right? That's why I go to a restaurant. It's no good someone serving me with a la horse cart food, right? Where you get free carrots, half a petit pois that you can't even chew, half a scoop of mashed potato with a chipolata stuck in it, and then try and charge me £95 for the privilege. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I understand.
Right, so just give me 1 minute poached egg on wholemeal bread, and I'm happy. I don't need someone to go because I'll get put it back. Don't want it. Am I right, Snob? Am I right? A la carte or eat it out the cart?
Well, if you're on holiday, right, and you just want a little light meal, then it's okay, yeah, and you're not paying for it. So it's all inclusive.
Yeah.
Right, that's nice, but that's not for me.
Well, when me and Mrs. P got married, of course, everyone tries to stitch you up, don't they? Oh, you've got to have this and you've got to have that, and a post box is like 50 quid, and we change the colour of the candles from evening dew from morning dew for another 50 quid. Everyone's on it, isn't they? So anyway, went to this hotel and we booked up. I think we hired about 13, 14 rooms on the second floor, which is standard. and we had the room as we wanted it, the reception room. Anyway, they said, let's talk about food. We do 3 or 4 different buffets or meals you can have, and it's like £11 a head to like £50 a head, and I've got like 170 people coming, so I'm already thinking, yeah. See what you did in Snob? I was like, trying to work it out me as quick as I could. So I said, why can't we just have a finger buffet? Everyone's going to be pissed. Everyone's going to be smashed. By the time you get dragged through got to have your photographs taken, which I detested. I can't stand being in a suit, number one. I just want to sit down. I'll have a pork pie, on a couple of chicken wings, a bit of coleslaw on the side. That's me. A nice big roll. I'm happy.
Yeah.
I don't want to be eating sliced melon with. Do you know what I mean? No. So in the end, we there's Roy's a boy. All right, Roy.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, catch me on the live stream. I'm live in a minute.
Oh, hello everybody on Micks Mowers' live stream. I didn't even know you was on a live stream.
Oh well, you see, if you touch my bell notification, you'll get a notification come through, won't you? That just goes to prove the case, doesn't it?
Oh, my phone makes loads of dinging noises, but when I'm also in the workshop working, notifications.
When my notification goes off, it should sound more like the national anthem, brother. I'm on a live stream, mate. If you want to come out and have a chat, come out and have a chat on there.
All right then, mate. See you soon.
Yeah, mate. He had his bell notification turned on, is he? There you are. He's like, oh, Roy's a boy. So yeah, they did this sliced melon a la Rouge with something mousse.
Yeah.
Just give me a banoffee pie. I'm happy with that.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So yeah, for that, I'm just a simple person in that regard. I can't.
Yeah. Give me a sausage roll and a gherkin.
Yeah, there you go. A friend of mine.
Sausage roll. That'll do me.
A friend of mine got married, and there's a local pie shop down the road here, and they do mash and pie. They do do that sort of stuff. And down the south coast, where I live, it's an award-winning. It's called Turner's Pies. It's an award-winning shop, and they do commercial-sized pies, big ones. I think they feed about 30 people. So in real terms, they probably feed about 15. Because everyone likes a nice bit of pie. But like you can get a big bit of pie, which is like ham, turkey, leeks, and there's actually gravy inside the pie. With a dollop of mashed potato for about £3. You know what I mean? When he got married, that's what he did. He had Turners come in and did all catering. So it was a bit of a pastry job. It was sort of, a lot of sausage rolls, Scotch eggs, pies, but it was banging. It was a brilliant buffet. I felt fantastic. Steak and ale pies, ham and game pies. Oh, it was all there. I come out. I could barely move when I come out of there.
Well, my friends have just turned up. We've got like a little do us afternoon. We're gonna have a chill out.
Get them to come on the old stream. We'll have a chat with them. Tell them all about you.
I'm not saying. I'm not fighting. You see.
What was that? What was that device you poached your egg called again? Stop. Anyway.
Bye.
See you later.
Last party. I was just reading what a jury just wrote.
All you guys really want is a beer and something naked. Not necessarily naked, half naked would do. I'm a simple country boy, and I enjoy simple country ways. Hunting and stuff. There you go, hunting and stuff. He'd understand what I'm on about.
So you're in the woods today? Are you in the woods? I thought you was having a day off today.
I was on a shoot the other week, and they did venison, and they'd steamed some venison up, and literally all we got was they got a French stick, and they cut it into slices, and you had a nice slab of French stick with a nice bit of butter on top, hot steamed venison on top of that, and some mustard, and that, do you know what, that was banging, absolutely banging. That's what it's all about. Can't be doing with this posh nosh. It just don't float my boat at all.
He's on form this morning, Ashuri, isn't he?
Who is?
Ashuri.
Who, me?
No, Ashuri.
If you found me in the woods, it's because I was taking a crap. Well, yeah, bear shit in the woods too. So was a poke. He's cool actually, and sure, he leaves me some really good comments. Most of the time, his comments are half an essay. You know, where he's actually you can tell he's actually watched the whole video in full, and he's commenting. I appreciate comments like that.
I'll try to be a little bit, I don't know, light-hearted about comments. You know, I like to look at other things that are going on rather than, you know, you spending your nose right up a chainsaw. I look at your cup of tea getting cold.
It quite often does, to be fair. And it's nice to do. It's nice to be on a live stream where you can sit down, have a chat, and have a coffee or your cappuccino. I've got to be careful because I've been having palpitations past 3 or 4 days. I don't know why. I went to that charity do the other day, and I had about 4 cups of coffee there, and I think it was that posh coffee, you know, that sort of blows your head off stuff. So it might have been that. So I've got to go a bit careful. At night time, I get these bloody. I can feel my heart beating in my head. So I've got to be a bit careful. But I've just had a medical for work, and I got me all clear. Blood pressure was fine, and all that sort of stuff. So, yeah, all fine. Yeah, cholesterol was good. All that sort of stuff. It was all as it becomes, Roy. It was all as it should be. So I don't know what it is that's doing it. All right, Roy.
Hello, mate. All right.
What's up with you,
Roy?
All right, Snobby.
What's up with notifications then, Roy? Why? Come on, son. What's going on?
No, my notifications are on. Yeah, but my phone was on do not disturb, so I didn't hear nothing.
I even got a notification saying Roy's a boy is in his shed because I got your GPS tracked. I want to know when you're down the stairs so I can hide my spares.
All right. God, you've been on here a while, then.
Hey?
I said you've been on here a while.
Oh, about an hour.
I was out, mate. I was busy, and then I was in the workshop. I was just setting up, getting ready to start a new video.
Right, well,
as you can see, look, camera's all ready to start setting up.
Yeah, I'm actually doing a video at the moment, but I've got to paint this. This, at Mountfield, I'm doing one with the rear roller.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got to Amorite black the deck up. So
right.
I don't expect a lot of people want to see me just painting a deck for half hour. So I thought, I'll do a live stream, and no doubt, my mates will come on and support me. Snobby come on, he supported me. Roy didn't have his notifications turned on.
God, I come in here today because I've got the old Perspex roofing and that. Old Jack Frost was out last night, and all the condensation was all dripping everywhere in the workshop here, and it's cold in here. So the only heater I've got is that.
It's cold. It's cold in my workshop too, Roy. Absolutely freezing my ass off in here. I am.
Yeah, I know. It looks it. I think I'm going to have to invest in one of them for an ear, mate, because it is a bit cold in here.
Well, it was -1 down here this morning when I first opened the old door up.
Yeah. What's it? Yeah, it was -1 here. It was showing it on my phone.
When you super chat start rolling in, Roy, you'll be able to get one.
When what? Sorry.
When your super chats come rolling in, you'll be able to get one.
Yeah, I know. When they start rolling in,
I have one.
I don't get $100 super chats like Micks Mowers.
Well, when you reach celebrity status like me, mate, you'll get there. Old Martin Butler keeps mentioning your $100 super chat. But that's not the problem. The problem is finding room in a bank account to put it, bruv. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem.
Yeah, good old dirt rider.
Old Boats just give me another super chat. He just banged one in there a minute ago, and then he salted me with the next comment.
So let's have a look at the chat then. Let's have a look there. Who we got in? Scottish Prepper.
Oh, is he in? Is he?
Asher
Hello,
Reel.
Chris. How you doing? Nice to see you, buddy.
Yeah, Asher Reel's here. Boats, hello, Boats. Raz,
Don't
no,
talk,
good,
don't talk
good
to Boats. You
afternoon.
just insulted me. Oh,
I'm
Snobby,
sure he wouldn't insult you on purpose.
me and Roy
Hunting
doing
and stuff.
me and Roy are doing our nasty sandwich on Sunday.
Yeah, that'd be fun, wouldn't it?
Yeah, we're doing it. On
Roy
Sunday.
is funny too. Of course, I'm funny.
Yeah.
So, whose stream will that be on? Yours, Mick, or Roy's?
Yeah, mine. I think
Oh, so there'll be no super chats for Roy again.
I might have to donate him
Yeah.
something. I might have to donate him something.
You could always split them, couldn't you?
The thing is,
We'll have to change it around again soon, Mick, because when I was on holiday, you had to do 3, didn't it? So it buggered it up with the mother-in-law's beating day.
I did it.
Yeah.
So what was last week? And was last week my one then?
It would have worked out sort of like that, yeah. But don't worry about it. We'll sort it out.
Oh yeah, it would have worked out like that. Ends up being yours. Oh yeah, I could have done 4 on a bounce. I could have been a millionaire by now. My super chats coming in, Roy, not. So who's is it next week then?
He's gone.
I've only upset Roy as a boy. He'll be back in a minute.
Got his prep. I get to see you.
There he is. He's coming back. There he is.
No,
All right, Roy, you passed out or something? What's that here?
yeah, no, I pushed the wrong button. I was in the chat and I pushed the wrong button. Instead of pushing come out of the chat, I come out of the whole stream.
So who streams it next week then? Is it mine then, or is it yours then?
We'll do it again, then I'll be at home doing it. It'll sort it out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't mind doing whatever, mate. I'm easy. It don't bother me. Okay. I'm easy. Yeah. If it puts it back,
got to keep the mother. Got to keep the mother-in-law happy.
I'm easy, mate. I don't mind. All I do is I put a notification out just to say hold the super chats because it's Roy's stream next week again, not mine.
Is that better? There we are. It's better, isn't it? That's it. You can see more of me now.
I get confused. I'll work around you, Roy. Whatever works for you and your family, mate. I'll work around you.
Yeah.
I'm easy.
Got my old hoodie on today. I think it's time to get it dirty.
What?
The old hoodie. Got the hoodie on, mate. It's nice. It's nice and warm. I'll give you that with this on.
Got my old Micks Mowers one on today. Hey, guess what? He only sends another 2 over, isn't he?
Hey, you got him, did you? Nice one. What? Did you send him an email then saying that you didn't get him?
No, well, he said to me, because he hadn't arrived by Friday, he said, I'll send it on Monday. So I left it, and then Friday late afternoon they turned up. So he's already printed them off. So,
what size did you get, Mick?
Double extra large.
Only a double XL.
That's all I am, bruv. That's all I am.
I keep jumping out for some reason. What's going on now?
Oh, hello, Chris is here. Yeah, I'm only double X. What are you trying to say, Snob?
Hey, sorry.
Hey?
I thought it'd be more like a 3XL.
Yeah.
He's blowing bubbles. Yeah, Scottish, you're not a West Ham supporter, are you?
I'm only 20 stone, bruv.
No, I'm in a 3XL.
Only?
Yeah, how tall are you?
6 foot.
Yeah, I'm 6'2".
Sorry about that.
I just wear my stones better than you. That's what it's to.
Well, you. Yeah, where have we gone? I keep jumping out. Whoops, got his.
All right, Chris, how you doing?
No bad.
He's got blusher on.
No,
Hey, what's she been doing to you?
You've added filters to your camera, haven't you?
It's -6.
Yeah, don't give me that. You've added blooming them filters off a messenger onto your bloody camera to make you look good. Don't give it all the big one, Chris.
Is he telling fibbies?
I'm surprised you haven't got one of them little tiny glasses and ears, Chris. You know what I mean? All that sort of stuff.
That's got all dark now. What's he got? That's it.
No. What? That's okay.
Yeah, that's better.
You all right, Roy? You getting settled down, are you?
What?
Yeah, give them.
You all right, Roy?
Well, sort of, mate. I ain't going to be here too long because I've got to start getting this video going.
No, sit and chat for a bit. Work whilst you go. You know what I mean?
No, I'm doing a video. Can't do a video and chat at the same time. That ain't right. People's going to know what it is.
Of course you can. We keep really.
No, I've got to get people to watch the thing.
No, we keep quiet about it. We won't say nothing in the background.
No, I'm sure you
that
won't.
wrong.
No.
You're doing that wrong. Health and safety's gone to
I
shit.
said an emission proof or something is in.
No, this one is about a lawnmower that's not working. It starts and then it cuts out, and it hasn't been serviced or touched for 6 years.
Well, the best thing to do with that is to put it in the back of a van and send it down to Micks Mowers. Chris, what do you think of my old what do you think of my MS 180 fix then, eh, bruv?
I was in stitches. His toothbrush is darling.
Yeah.
Apparently it's a new thing now. All machinery, all garden machinery takes this stuff called petrol, and if you put petrol in it, they work.
Mick, did you tag Pete in it?
No, Pete's got to watch my next video for it. He's got a bit coming. He has next week. There's Pete. Because I've done the home light. I've done the still. And I've done the Ryobi as well. Now that video's done.
Right.
But, I need to get some spare parts from. Can you believe this? I'll show you in my last video. I've got that Pro Performance to do. They want 24 quid for that. Yeah,
I know you said. Yeah, I saw it.
Nigga. Someone said about having a look behind it. I've already looked behind it in the sticker, and it ain't there. So I might try and drill that out, Chris.
Have you got that screw out in the end?
No.
If you should be able to get it.
It won't come out. It won't. I've put an impact on it. I put it in the vise. I thought it might be left.
Turn it around a minute. Turn it around. No, not you plonk. He's a dip, isn't he, eh? Right. So is there a hole where that sticker is? So you can't get behind it at all? I'm only asking, Mick. You know what I mean? I know you're not thick.
I've tried everything, mate. No, so I'm going to drill. But I've had a scratch the sticker. I thought that it might be a captured nut inside there. I think it sits inside a lump of plastic, and I think the plastic is shot.
Right. Can you get something down the bottom of that plastic, the white plastic bit, and lever it out as you're trying to unscrew it, so it's pushing up backwards as you're trying to unscrew it? Have you tried that? I'll take that as a yes then.
Can't get it out, Roy.
I'm only asking, Mick.
Yeah, I know.
It's a simple question.
No, I've tried everything with it, bruv. And the thing is, you can't give it too much because obviously it's plastic. I'll end up bashing it.
Well, you know what you got to do then, didn't you?
Well, one of my subscribers, as Lee, his name is, he's got one. I've got to. He sent me a photograph. In fact, I could probably show you. Let me see. Let's hope my old mail's up. Let that fire up. Oh, I was
going to say, send it then. Send it to Roy's the boy. He'll fix it.
Aye. Do what?
I said, send it to Roy's the boy. He'll fix it.
Oh yeah. That old chestnut.
I'll even get him to do a video on it.
It'll take you all year to do one. Anyway, where are we? Let me find it. Someone sent me a
listen to your dad, Nick.
Yeah, listen to your dad, Nick.
Someone sent me an email. Let me find a picture. Where was it? Two older messages.
What if you're doing?
Where are we? I'll find a picture to it. He sent me a picture. I've got to double check.
Chris, she's wrapped that stuff all round the back of your ear as well.
What's that?
Chris, he's got all that blusher stuff all round the back of his ear.
No, that's weather beaten, Roy.
Yeah. Are they calling you Coco from now on?
Yeah.
You got a size 21 shoe there as well.
No. We're just back to the main tune. It's freezing here. Absolutely freezing.
Oh, it can't be that cold. Come on, you're from Scotland. You're used to that sort of weather.
Mick, send us over a cup of coffee, will you? Your new workshop.
Mate. I can do a cappuccino, mate. I can do anything you like.
Yeah, I could do one right now as it happens.
I can't find a photograph to it. He sent me a photograph of it.
One of the generic Chinese ones no fit it, Mick.
They do, Chris, but they want 24 knicker for it.
What?
That's what I'm saying to you. They want 24 quid for that.
I thought it was
Morning, JD. There is a lot of ribbing going on here. Yeah, there's always a bit of ribbing going on here, Ashril.
Let me find the old email he sent me. I've got to do something.
We'll end up like the tools you lent him, Mick. Lent who?
Yeah. Exactly.
Hang on, let's read that one again. It'll end up like the tools you lent him, Mick, never to be seen again. Mick has never lent me any tools.
You are a tool. So that's a photograph he's got of it, and that looks like the same to me.
It does.
Innit? So
what is that, Mick?
Do it again. Put it on big screen, Mick.
This is off a power performance strimmer. So that's the one he sent me. Whoop, up there, and that's the one I've got. So that's the same, innit? I've got to do a bit of measuring. I've got a bit of measuring. And just make sure that the thread holes are the same. And he reckons the centre bolt is about just under 2 inches. Yeah.
Fun things to do with tech.
So he said I can have that for. Well, originally, so I can have it in a comment in the.
Was it $23.99?
But he wants a tenner for it and a couple of stickers, so that's cheap, isn't it?
Oh, I was going to say $23.99.
So before I commit to spending any money, I might just try and drill the back of that out and see what's occurring. But I just physically for love.
Well, I think the tenner's a good price for it.
It is a good price.
And a couple of stickers.
Free is better, though, isn't it,
Mick?
Yeah.
Free is better.
Well, he said in the chat.
Definitely,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
He said in the chat, we can have it. But anyway, I'll do it for a tenner.
Who said that, Mick? Who is it who's got that?
A bloke called Lee.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, well,
JD,
get it out of your super chats.
what is a strimmer? Strimmer is a weed eater.
No, a strimmer is a strimmer.
Edge cutter.
Yeah, well, strimmer's a strimmer, but they call it weed eater.
That's because they're wrong. It's
whacker.
called a strimmer.
Yeah. What gets me, it doesn't eat the grass, does it, or whatever? It just chops them.
They do also call it a weed whacker.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I might do that. A tenner for that part. That get it up and go. I mean, it is quite an old strimmer. It's about 2003, but I'm convinced it'll run.
Yeah, I had a funny call I had a funny phone call last night, mate. Very quite late.
Was it? It wasn't one of them 0898 ones, Roy, was it?
Oh no, mate, no, mate. I think I was being what's the word? Targeted.
You've been targeted?
Yeah, I think I was being targeted, mate. I had a very late call last night, asking if I fixed chainsaws. He said he had something wrong with his chainsaw. No, not chainsaw, hedge trimmer. That was it. And
Thank you, darling.
I said, yeah. And he asked me if I had any. I said, I've got one. It's only a little one, though. And then he asked me if I had any mowers? Did I have any whackers? Have I got anything else? So to me, that is lining someone up for a robbery.
Sounds like somebody's
Yeah.
eyeing you up for what you got, brother.
Yeah, and I just said to him, I said, no, I've got nothing like that. I don't deal with those. Well, I do deal with those things, but I fix them same day and they go back out. I don't buy and sell them sort of things. I don't keep. And he was asking if I had still this, still that, and I said, no, I don't have anything like that in stock whatsoever. If I do, they're gone the next day. No, sorry, mate. That was it.
What time was it, Roy?
He said he was going to bring the edge trim around in the morning, and then he said, give us your address, I could drop it off in the morning. I said, well, you give me a call in the morning and you can drop it off.
Yeah, what time
And
was
I
it?
haven't heard. Yeah. He never phoned me this first thing this morning or anything.
How
Yeah,
did he get your number, Roy?
he advertises.
I've got it advertised.
See, what I would have said is,
It's-
what I would have said, Roy, is I would have said contact me via Messenger, and then you can then go through his Facebook profile.
Yeah.
That's what I do, mate.
That sounds dodgy.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not knocking people, right? And I really ain't.
No.
But there are some people within the travelling community that are up for a stitch up. But on the flip side of that, I have dealt with some of the travellers, and they're absolutely fantastic. Yeah.
Mick.
Yeah.
Mick Traveller.
Yeah.
No. He wasn't local. The accent.
They can always speak different on the phone, though.
Yeah, I mean, you've got to be careful. I mean, I had one fella come in here. He was about 6'8", big beard, and he was definitely a traveller, all day long, right? And he said, "What have you got?" And I said, "Well, what do you want?" He said, "I want a strimmer, I want a mower, I want an edge cutter." You know, I said, "I've got all of them. How much do you want to part with?" He said, "Well, show me what you got." I said, "Just tell me what you need, brother, and I'll let you know." So anyway, he parted with about 400 knickers worth of stuff. Good as gold. He came back this year and had it all serviced, paid for it, and went away again. Absolutely good as gold. But then I had another fella turn up here. He bought a steel FS38, one with a curved shaft on it, which we all know is a hobby strimmer. It's not a commercial. He pulled up on the driveway in a clamped out 2005 BMW. About 8 people got out of it. And they were all being weighed down by saddle rings, keeper rings, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Gold.
Why do they all need to get out?
And the bloke who was buying it, he was about 5 foot. And I already said, I had it up for about 120 quid. And he said, "Will you do 100 for it?" I said, "Yeah, I'll do 100, no problem."
What's that?
And when he got the gate, he said, "Will you take 80 for it?" I said, "No, we've done a deal, 100 quid." He said, "How about giving me £10 for luck?" So you don't need luck, mate. All you got to do is pull the cord. Simple. And he hummed and hard. So I said, "Look, mate, it ain't for sale. You're wasting time. Away you go." So I got rid of a sale because that just reeks issues to me. And I don't put up with it, you know.
Yeah.
I ain't got to sell it, and I won't sell it. So in the end, I sold it to someone else, and that fella's never contacted me again. But when I looked on his Facebook profile, he had long dogs on his Facebook. He had a transit van with greedy boards on it to say motorway maintenance, garden clearance, household clearance. And I ain't doing it.
Just said it through there, and then I'll finish talking to Michael. Thanks, darling.
But there you go. You have got to be careful. Hi, Pete. You have got to be careful, especially if you've got a stock. If you've got a stock in, they're coming in to help themselves. Nobody wants to rob me. They will get eyes full of pepper spray. Yeah, no one wants to rob me neither for a completely different reason. Ramsmo, yeah, it could be a scammer. J-Dub. What I did J-Dub asked a question a minute ago, something about a nail gun or something. Did I see something about from J-Dub? What was that? Mix. I can't find a man with a nail shutter or whatever it's called. Been trying to hang my TVs up for a year now. A nail shutter?
What's that?
Oh, it is.
A nail shutter?
Yeah.
I ain't got a clue what that is.
I've got no idea what that is.
I am here, don't worry. I'm doing something on my bench.
Erin, you're going to drop that.
if you're trying to hang the TV up, maybe you got because you're in the US, you might have a wooden framework. Maybe I don't know what it is. J Dub, you have to be a bit more specific. Some people call Martin a knobhead, but spelt with an N. Yeah. Weed whackers. Hi, Pete, Ramsmo, J Dub, or it's either called a nail shutter or a nail finder. Are you on about like a sensor?
Stud finder.
Eh?
Stud finder. Maybe.
Is that to find the stub works?
Yes. That's maybe what they're meaning.
Maybe, yeah. Just use a little tinking hammer to find them. You can find it that way. Oh, hi, Paige. How are you doing? Nice to see you coming in. Paige, what was that about your video the other day about cyberbullying? I see something about. I see you having the right old rant of it. Have you been picked on recently? There's a lot of it about them, and all this cyberbullying and people picking people out and going behind people's backs. It don't happen on my streams though, because I don't tolerate it. Do we, Snob? Hey, Snob.
Right. Yeah. Mick.
Hey, Snob.
Snobby, you're quiet.
We don't tolerate bullying, do we, Snob?
No, I don't. I mean, I've just hit one of Ashuri's comments there. It's a bit of a foul language word. So
the one beginning with W.
Yeah, but I didn't do boats because he's a moderator, and I could have done it, but I left that one down to you.
You're a moderator. You do what you deem is sufficient. That's the job.
Yeah. A moderator can't take moderate another moderator's thing off.
Only the host can.
Yeah.
Who was that? Was it Ashuri? Was it?
Yeah, a little while ago now.
Have you sorted it?
Yeah, I just hit it. That's all.
The word beginning with W.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. But my channel now has been linked to not child friendly. So
yeah,
I know
that. I understand that, but like some words, a little bit over the
OTT.
You're a moderator on my channel for a reason, Snob.
Thank you.
I wouldn't go against you.
Right, Mick.
What?
I've got to go, mate.
Where? Where are you going?
I've got to go. I've got to do my video. All right.
Best thing you want to do, Roy, as a boy, is go down to free and pick yourself up on a mobile networking thing. That's what you need to do, brother.
Definitely.
No, I don't want a networking thing. I don't need it. I've got internet here. I'm saying I've got to go because I want to do my video. Look, camera's already set up and ready.
If you raise your bloody voice at me, you can go down there for a bit. You get a bit narky with me.
Anyway, listen, Mick, when you finish your stream, give us a call. I need to talk to you.
All right, I'll help you out fixing the mower again behind everyone else's back. No problem.
Nah, you ain't got to help me out every nothing, mate. Don't worry about that. It's something I've got to teach you.
Yeah, it might snow tomorrow and all. All right, mate. Have a good day.
All right, see you later, everyone.
Yeah.
Bye.
Don't forget, keep an eye out for the new video.
What video? What video?
Yeah, if I get notification of it.
Yeah, I might turn my notification bell on for half a day. See you later.
See you later.
Bye.
So did Paige reply? Because she was on a right old rant the other day. Was old Paigey. I went to my friend's chat the other day, and trolls came in such nasty names to my friend, things you should never even think to say to anyone. Yeah, it does happen. Don't feed into them. Get your moderators just to get rid of them, and don't give me airtime. Easiest thing to do. Don't give me airtime.
One of Mick's friends were getting cyberbullied. They were getting.
You just gotta let your moderators deal with it. That's what it's all about. And don't even rise to it. I've had a few, and someone said, "Oh, you got a troll in here." And before I looked round, I think Pete got rid of 2 or 3 straight away. And that's what good moderators do. Good moderators tend to just watch the chat. Guys
Yeah, I
who
was saying
moderated
that to Ori.
here said that
I know
word.
he was only saying something that's said previously, and you was only sort of saying the same sort of word. It's only that you're not a moderator. Boats, who said it earlier, as a moderator, I can't actually deal with that. The only person that can deal with that is the host, because he's actually moderated that person.
Yeah,
He should know better than to say that type of word in the chat anyway, but
it's done.
It's over.
Yeah, it's done. It's done. Ramsmo's gone. That's cool. So you better moderate the moderator for saying the word. Yeah, righto, Asher. I'll have a little look at it, mate. No worries. I'll get onto it. You're quite right. They should. Everyone should be well behaved. Dirt Rider's in the house. How you doing, Dirt Rider? Pete's in the house. Yeah, all coming back in here now. What's going on? Roy's the boy says bye. Andy's in. How you doing, mate? Nice to see you, Andy. And I see Tim in here as well a minute ago. Did Tim come in? I saw Tim. I saw Tim. Yeah, Tim's in. Yeah, how you doing, Tim? Nice to see you, buddy. I also have to block trolls because I won't put up with their crap. Yeah, no, you're quite right. All trolls are just don't give them a time. It's simple. Let the moderators do their bit, and if you don't give me airtime and you don't feed into it, they soon get bored quite quick, and they leave you be. Diesel guy's in the house. How you doing, Diesel guy? Scottish Pepper's come on for a chat now. I had a trial recently started on my channel. Then he went to somebody else's channel to leave bad replies to my comments on their channel. And yeah, it's all feeding into it. I don't really mind if people leave me a thumbs up, thumbs down, good comment, bad comment. I do my videos because I enjoy doing my videos, and that's it.
Yeah.
If you don't like it, you don't have to watch it. It's as simple as that. Roy left. That is why people are coming in. Dirt Rider, you're wicked, I tell you. Oh, Scottish Prep was trying to come back in. There he is.
Hello again.
Roy's left. That's why people are coming in. Poor Roy.
That call it close.
He's a good old boy, is Roy. He's a good old boy. I like him a lot.
Yeah.
So, Diesel guy, do you do a 3XL? That's what I need to know.
Say again.
I need to know whether the Diesel guy does a 3XL hoodie.
He should do. He fit into one.
Right. Can you go on your phone and get me the model number again? I'll ask Mick.
I think mine's actually a 3XL.
What, your hoodie?
Yeah, I think I got 3XL because generally they're not cheap, but they tend to have a bit of shrinkage to them. So mine's been through the old wash and air dried and what have you, and it has shrunk a bit and it fits very well now. So that was why mine was. I'm gonna do up to an 8X large snobby. You'll be all right with that.
What, you mean you have to pay for them, Mick?
No. No, I didn't pay for mine. No, he sent all mine as a gift.
Oh, that was nice of him. Yeah, he's a good guy, the Diesel guy.
Yeah, he's cool. I like him. Sorry, guys, I started, but I didn't. Sorry, guys, I started that, but I didn't slap on the wrist. No, it's not a problem. You know, if people make genuine mistakes, that whole comment situation, let's just deal with it. It wasn't made in jest. It wasn't offensive in regards to at someone. It was just a mistake. So it's done with. So move on.
Diesel guy, yeah.
Mick.
Yeah.
Mick, I have a question for you.
Oh, do I have to answer it?
Yes.
Okay.
I was wondering if you could help me end this nut saga.
What nut saga?
Right. See that there?
That's a nut.
I lost the. Yes, it's for a McCulloch. What model number is that?
CS35S.
A McCulloch CS35S. I've ordered umpteen nuts saying they're saying for the fit to hold in the side casing.
What is it? Say it again. A McCulloch what?
A McCulloch. What is it? CS35S.
Say it again, mate. Say it again. You split up right at the wrong moment. I got CS C5
S. CS35S. Right. Sorry. Say that again. Give me a phone. CS.
Yeah.
35S.
Yes. Okay. Yeah. What's the problem with it?
I can't get into the side case nuts anywhere. I've tried. To me, I put a gauge on it and it looked like those style nuts. So it still looks like an M8, but it's a size 16 nut, 16 mil out. Okay, can't get it anywhere. asked McCulloch to send me this thing, and it's a wee toty barn, a wee toty nut.
Okay.
It's a nightmare.
And what's
I was even thinking
and-
happening.
and what's it coming off?
It's the side casing to hold on the chain brake.
Oh, chainsaw.
Yes, a chainsaw. Sorry, I should have said.
No worries. I have got a McCulloch chainsaw here somewhere.
But it's just because they're made they're made under the license for Husqvarna, but
Yeah.
this one's made in China. The only thing I tried is a nice stable fit up. It's 16mm nut, but it's meant to be an 8mm stud kind of an M8 to fit on the side case.
Yeah.
Doesn't fit. None of them fit.
Okay.
It's
So yeah, I'll have a look. I have got a McCulloch saw in the old shed. I'll have a look at that, see if it's got anything, see what model number that is. If not, you can always try the partner range, because they do chuck out McCulloch bits as well.
I never thought in that.
Yeah, they do. They do McCulloch range. What about Stens? Have you looked in Stens?
I've not looked properly through them yet. I'll try. Even McCulloch herself said
I can do it for you, brother.
Oh, directly, thank you.
Let's have a little look. Mowers, two-stroke strimmers, chainsaws, and cut-offs.
I was even thinking of tapping it.
You not see that?
So at a normal size.
If not, the only other thing you could possibly do is tap it to a smaller size.
That's what I was thinking of doing, Mick.
Yeah, that might get around it. Tap it.
Because they're usually M8s and a 13mm nut.
Yeah.
That's a 16mm nut, and it looks like an M8, but it looks like UHF. Well, I've had the 7/16s. Doesn't fit.
Right.
It's But anyway.
Clutches, bars, cogs.
Got a lot of stuff on in the one for Mick. The hammers and whatnot.
Filters. Nuts. Here we go. Bar nuts. Sorry, bar nuts. 8mm, 1.25 threads. Cylinder plugs. Gaskets. Filters. So here we go. Getting into it now. Getting into a few machinery bits. Cylinder blocks. Cylinder blocks, clutches, pistons, gaskets, bearings, bar nuts. I do the bar nuts separately. You do the block. Oh, what's that there? Bar nuts, no. Cylinder blocks. It don't look like they do. They seem to be quite particular on what type of parts they actually release. Clutches, cylinder blocks again. No, I'm not seeing them. It might pay to give It might pay to give Stens a bell and tell them what you've got, because they do US parts, and of course McCulloch, Husqvarna, and partner come out the same region. So maybe give Stens a phone call. But they're only in I think Rochester or Doncaster, somewhere out there.
I'll Google it and find it.
They got a phone number. If you got a pen, you got a pen.
I'll Google it in a minute, Max.
Okay. Well, yeah. Give Stens a ring. Then they might be able to find the part for you. They're generally quite good.
Nightmare.
If not, then I would recommend just tapping it.
That's what I was thinking of going to do, because I've had umpteen bar nuts, Husqvarnas. They're all the same. Still similar size. Nothing. It's strange. I think it's to me it looked like 1 thread. But
yeah, I would possibly just tap it.
But then I phoned up the manufacturers to get the proper nuts, and they sent me these wee silly stupid nuts that was for holding something else on. That's no bar nuts. Kind of like a nut that sits inside. It's like a captive nut that sits inside like a
Oh,
recess.
sorry. So it's actually they're actually bar nuts, are they?
They're bar nuts, yes.
Ah, wait, yeah, they do them. I thought it said cylinder block nuts. Sorry.
Oh no.
Yeah, they do them in here. So what we got? Husqvarna, aren't we? Technically.
Yes. That's what I've
Um,
got 17 bar nuts for Husqvarna's and they're all 13 mil.
They do them in here.
The combi key. That is 16.
Let's have a look here.
So,
Sorry, I thought it says cylinder block nuts.
oh, sorry, Mick. Sorry.
No worries, no, it's
You
okay.
okay, Snobby? Snobby, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. You?
Good. Yeah, good.
Oh,
So,
brilliant.
What size thread is it?
Well, I think it's an M8 in the middle of it, right? But it looks like a one mil pitch. But see, the outer of it is a 16. So it's no 13 mil nut. If you understand what I mean. It's no 13 mil M8. That's a 16 mil socket that fits on that. And it looks like a 1 mil pitch of an M8. It's very, very strange.
Right, they do different ones, obviously. They got some for an Echo, which are 8mm times 1.25 threads. Pack of 2.
What size?
It says
nut
8
is it,
mil.
though, So that's the centre's 8 mil stud.
Yeah. So what size centre stud have you got?
Well, I think that's an 8 mil, but see the outside actual nut, the actual key you need to fit it, it's a 16.
Yeah. These don't say what it actually is nut size, but that's for an 8 mil thread.
I'm just gonna recap it. It's a strange one.
They should be. From what I'm seeing, they've got them here. Husqvarna, part number 635178. Again, it's 8 mil times 1.25 thread, pack of 2. So that's a Husqvarna, and the Echo are standard from McCulloch. There you go, McCulloch. Here we go.
Yeah.
Fitz models. What was the model you had?
CS.
Yeah.
C5S.
You need to find another model number for it, because this McCulloch one here, it fits model 600, 605, 610, and 650. So you need to find out what that actually is.
Yes.
And they
Did a drink.
of course, she sounds right.
So, yeah, she's kept her off nursery this afternoon. She's not too good.
And there it is. There, look, it's the bottom one.
Yeah, they're flanged.
Well, yeah, it should be flanged.
That one's no.
It should be
That's the one
flanged.
I know they should be. That's the one that was on. It's a strange one in me.
Yeah, I'll be inclined to take that out and put. They should be flanged anyway. The only ones that are not generally are steel.
Yeah.
But they do them in here. If you can find out what actual model that is, what that comes under, because you've given me a code. That sounds more like just a model of the saw rather than the engine. The engine stuff. C5. It could be a C505 maybe. But this fits a 600, 605, 610, and 650, and that's on the McCulloch, which, funny enough, is exactly the same size nut and thread bolt as the Husqvarna. Moving on to a steel. The steel is different.
Quandary.
Go on.
It's an absolute quandary because they're all standard.
Well, the steel one is a pack of 2, and it's a 5/16 18 thread.
Try that. See what
So,
happens.
that's for a steel. Out of the 3, I would say that wouldn't fit the steel one, being a 5/16.
Well, I tried that with my nut gauge, and it fits a 7/16.
Oh, really?
Yes, but it's like I measured it, and it's like my M8. There must be a very strange picture on that.
It doesn't sound quite right.
I think it's what you said, Mick. I'm going to retap it. It saves all this hassle. You want a standardised nut.
Well, they should. I mean,
Yeah.
they should be standard because they are Husqvarna, partner, McCulloch
Yeah.
similarities. So they should be they should be similar. Even but still do
That's what
two
I thought.
types. Still do an 18 mil 1.25 thread as well. So they do two different types.
It's only a cheap.
I would recommend. I'd
Edit
recommend,
on
mate, get
one.
hold of Stens, give them a ring, tell them what you've got, and they might be able to send you two out. Otherwise, Chris, this is just going to send you nuts.
It's
Mrs. P's coming in the shed. Look, there she is.
Hi,
Mrs.
Mick.
P.
Hi.
It's driving me nuts, Mick. Trust me.
Well, but they all should be generally standard, and the problem is, Pete Froud is saying 13 mil is the most common on them, but they do change the thread size. They don't necessarily change the thread pitches, but they do differ in nut size. So
that's why I never usually like working in McCulloch or anything like that, because to me, no disrespect, they're rubbish. It's all proper Huskies I work on.
Yeah.
You know,
do you know what? For what it's going to take for you to retap that, it's going to take you 5 minutes.
I should never have said I'll sort it. But this is all the saga and the filming. I've got loads of stuff to do because my laptop's up and running now, so I've got all the stuff edited, so there'll be quite a wee bit of content. But I hate working that stuff. I hate them. Rubbish.
Yeah. Well, either have a word with Sten, see if I can't help you out. If not, then I would retap it, because otherwise you'll end up buying bags and bags of nuts that are not going to fit anything other than what they're intended to fit. That's your issue.
It's okay. I'm okay with the nuts and that I've tried now, because the nursery's looking for nuts and bolts and washers and all that kind of stuff for them to play about with the kids. So they've got them there.
Yeah, I would recommend getting hold of Stens or just retapping it. Mrs. P says hi. Yeah, she's having a smoke. Yeah, she's just gone back indoors now. Did someone ask me a question a minute ago, actually? Mrs. P's in my shed. Yeah, she was. Was it Mick? Do they do parts for sovereign hedge cutters? I doubt it.
Sovereign, that's an Argos make, is it no?
Yeah, I doubt it. Chainsaws, cut-offs, trimmers. What's he want? Hedge cutter, trimmers. Let's have a little look. They might do. Clamshells, donuts, edge trimmers, bush cutter blades. What, Tim? What part is it you actually want, mate? What are you actually looking for a trimmer? Two-stroke, because a lot of the two-stroke stuff you can sort of mix and match them a bit. I doubt they actually do. They do Zama carburetors. It all depends what you want, Tim. Because a sovereign will also be a McCulloch. I mean, it's like that pull cord, isn't it? That thing off of a Pro Performance. Lee's got me one of these for I think that's a sovereign. So they're all some and some. So you might do better for parts for something like a trimmer. A sovereign is to visit China.
Modify it.
Yeah, we'll try and modify it. Yeah, there's always that. But at the moment, I can't get that blasted nut out of there.
Well, Mick, I'm the same as you. They put it in, so you must be able to get it back out.
You would like to think so, bruv, wouldn't you? You would like to think so. I'm going to drill in the back of it, stuff it. Let's have a look. Let's have a little look at it. I want a decent sized drill, I suppose. Let's have a little look in there. So I could always put like a captive nut on the back of it.
Aerodite it in.
Yeah, I could aerodite it. Yeah. The thing is, though, Chris, I want to sell it on, so I can't really do a bodge fix. If it's my own, it'd be different, you know.
No, you'd never do a bodge. I'm saying you could modify it and then cover it back up again. It's a modification. The full cord assembly is no working right, and it's screwed in. You can't get it off. Is she okay? And she'd know until she was asleep.
I bet something solid. That's monkey metal, whatever that's hitting. Let me try and turn that now to see if I can't see what's happening. Yeah, the whole lot's turning.
Did she just cough and fart? Oh, so that's
Was that a backfire?
Good to see you, Johnny Five.
Oh my God.
There's quite a few coming in now, you know. What's going on? Hi, Johnny. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you, mate.
Hi, folks.
Links in the chat if anyone wants it.
I forgot I was on chat there.
Most cheap mates come out of the same factory. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they just put a different
sticker brands.
Different sticker on the back of it. Did Tim get back hold of us about what part he wants? McDoodoo Spartan hedge trimmer. There's yeah. What's he say? Oh, hi Shane. How you doing, buddy? Finding some class in the live stream, Mrs. P. Yeah, cheers for that, Shane. The cog that drives the blades. So you're on about the small cog, the central cog that rotates with the two teeth. They will do them in here, but again, you need to find out the how many teeth it has on the cog and what angle.
Oh, there's also another thing.
Yeah,
I've thought of doing. See the obsolete parts you can never get. See the broken part. There was a fella on here the other week there in the chat. He'd one of those tiny printers, the 3D printers.
Yeah.
The people can make the part for you. They scan it and then remake it.
Is that 3D part of stuff though very strong and reliable?
Well, I don't know because was it Raphael or the thing that says they can even print in metal now.
Oh, really?
Aluminium and stuff. So it's I've been researching and I'm still researching. It's quite interesting.
Yeah, I do watch a guy that's got a 3D printer actually, and he does print off many plastic. It's like a plastic type material, but I don't know about its durability.
That's what I'm wondering too, Snob. But it's worth a kick if you can find somebody who can do it.
Yeah, and then they've got to have the actual program to be able to put that in the computer for it to copy it then.
What a card program.
Well, the program it needs to follow to make that pit. It's not like you know, it follows that item to copy that item. It's got to be programmed in the computer. Then it can, then it can make that item. But that's just one guy that I watched that's got a 3D printer. That's all. So I don't know a great deal.
I'm not seeing that part. I'm not seeing that part come up, Tim, for a center cog. I'm not seeing it. As Chris said, a lot of them parts are obsolete.
We'll say about her biting the dentist. That reminds us, the drill there, Mick, reminds us we were at a dentist this morning, me and Erin. She bit the dentist.
Trust me, brother, you don't want me as your dentist.
He jumped back. Yes, it is fine. She bit him. Oh.
You'd think that wouldn't have many more secrets to hold, would it?
No, it's got to come back. They put it in.
There's something not quite right there somewhere. See, that should just sit in a little tiny captive nut. I'm just going to pull it apart, see how it works. I'll get a new part for it.
What's the springs, Mick? They're lethal.
They're already out. It's already springs. I can see the spring already, bruv. But that's the problem.
Well done, moderators.
What's up? We've got someone in, have we? What's up, Snob?
Something's just been in, and that's all right.
What, dealt with?
Mm-hmm.
Aaron, stop.
What on earth's she doing?
I have no idea.
That's crazy.
Aaron, stop.
3D printers. Had a silly beggar come in, did we? Good. Everyone's welcome in Micks Mowers shack.
Not of a night time.
Eh?
Not of a night time, though.
That's really weird, that is. And it's so... I can see that the actual part of the spring that's actually supposed to be hooked up on. The spring is loose. But even trying to prise it out, I don't want to come.
Stop.
Put a big boy on it.
She's got an old toothbrush.
Drop me 555111. Thanks for coming in.
There she goes.
Yeah, he's done it.
Yeah, that might have something to do with it, Chris.
Yeah, the wind-up spring.
I've
Have you broke it, or was it broken?
been cut many a time with these springs.
Now, would you be able to use that type of springy metal out of a Hoover?
Out of Hoover? Yeah.
You know the ones that when you press the button, it automatically winds the cable back up for you. Inside of them Hoovers, they've got that big.
Same thing.
That's what I'm saying.
Same
the amount
thing.
of them that I'll just throw away.
Yeah, exactly the same thing.
Yeah.
I mean, if I could, I've now got that out.
You can rebend then.
Yeah,
I know it's a very, very skinny metal to work with, but I'm sure you could work something with it.
That's what I've had. That's what the problem was. That's actually quite warm now. Where's me? That's it there. So that's what it was. So you've got a little tiny screw, and that fits inside a little tiny captive sleeve bolt, and that's all it was that was stopping it from coming out. So that must have been spinning inside that little housing in there.
Right.
So what I might be inclined to do is, just for trialing, is I might get another bolt, put that through there, and just try and get it so it pulls over. But the spring is toast on the. Yeah, I could probably reheat that and get that to wind. It took some getting out. Put that over there. Hang on, mate. 2 seconds. I'll come back to you.
No bother.
Say again.
Yeah, that's right, Shuri. That's absolutely right. The same type of mechanism.
Is
What's
that
that?
nut and bolt to that?
The mechanism in the Hoovers, the Dirt Devil, you know,
Yeah.
the same type of thing.
Yeah, exactly the same.
To wind the lead back on, you know.
Yeah, yes, Paul. It's just a pull cord assembly. Say again, Chris. What are you going to say?
Is those two metals two different types of metals? Because it's maybe like now you get rust. Well, sorry,
It looks like they're
But that's how it's locked together.
too bright. I'm going to put that in the vise and try and separate that.
Have you got a vice? I was going to say then, I've got a lovely little video coming out of the little collection of bench vices that I've got.
Well, I'm going to turn my
I might not put it out now.
turn my notifications off then. I'm going to put that in a vise and try and turn that, see if I can separate that up. Now it's actually out and now it won't spin.
So it's cold up in Scotland then, Scottish prepper, Chris.
Oh, it's yeah. What's your first name, Snobby?
Snobby.
You don't mind? Well, it's not
Snobby.
alright. Sorry. Think your Christian name in it. It's very cold up here, Snobby. Very cold.
Yeah, we had a hard frost
Yeah,
last night.
Very hard frost.
Yeah, same here.
-7. I don't think the snow's far. It's -7.
Yeah.
So that's how my face is all kind of weather beaten.
Tom Hardy.
Or blusher like our Erin puts on me.
Let's Stream Games, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Carolina, hello. The host is just a little bit busy at the moment.
Oh, God.
It never rains in Scotland. I bet it does.
What
Is that where you're
rains?
from, Johnny?
It rains up here, all right. It rains that much, I think they're growing rice.
Yeah, I've not actually been out today, so I wouldn't know. But I know it's a hard frost because I see it out there. All the roofs of the houses had frost on them.
We know it a little while because with the dentist to go to and just a wee bit of shopping, it was freezing.
Oh, Irish.
Ball.
Right.
There you go, Jockey, number 50 with you, buddy.
Two materials exactly the same.
So it's no corroded together then?
Well, actually, there's a bit of corrosion in there.
Oh.
On what?
Right.
Well, that's the little tiny bolt that sits inside the captive nut.
Right.
So that would have only been erodited or something in there. So I might be able to find a longer bolt to fit on that. Put a longer bolt on it, and just put a nut on the back side of it. That might hold it. Just, only for trialing purposes, and then just rewind the old spring up. It's good that end. It's a bit short that end, but that only want bending over. Heat it up and bend it. Hold it in position. I can fix that just to get just a turn. No, it's not. It's gone. That's no good.
Did that just break there?
Yeah, broke. Should be high tensile. It's not.
That's
cheap.
very brittle.
So that's what's happening with that.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's brittle's had it.
Well, you'd have to get one out your super cat, wouldn't you?
It snapped in several places.
But it's only very, very thin anyway, and that's high tensile as well, isn't it?
Should be high tensile. Technically, you should be able to bend that, but what I generally put a bit of heat on it and just bend it over.
Yeah.
Oh, that's done. I'll get hold of that fella Lee, and I'll buy that one off him for a tenner. It's worth doing, you know. I might just have to put a bit of petrol down the head of that one first, see if I can get a fire before I commit to it. Otherwise, there's no point in buying it if it's gonna not even fire. But I think it will fire. I got a feeling the reason it come to me is because
He knew.
The pull cord was stuffed.
Yeah.
So
sounds like it.
I'll keep that for a spare anyway. That'd be a spare part. I'm doing okay. Thanks for asking, Pete. Pete, are doing, mate? Yeah. Micks, cool. Micks, that's cool. And explanatory catalogue. What are you on about?
You're right.
Oh, the Stens. Yeah, Stens is a good catalogue. Or I need a wee. Falls like Niagara Falls again. I wonder how long I can hold it. Yeah. Is someone Irish
What's
in?
information?
It's freezing. It's warm in here. Let's stream games. How are you doing? I can hear you, Erin. I can hear you shouting away there, just because we're ignoring you.
Oh,
Yeah, Mick, that's a broken piece. We'll do it.
Sitting
Yeah.
beside your mum.
Wear gloves, Mick. Springs are sharp. What? Wear spring. Wear gloves. It already uncalled itself anyway, so it wasn't under a lot of tension. I've had it before, where I've took one apart and it's not forgiven me for doing so. Where they jump out on you. I've had that before. So what are you up to, Dave and Chris? You up to much?
No, done a wee bit of shopping at the dentist this morning, and we got a good laugh. Well, it wasn't a laugh. We're sitting in the dentist, and they jump back. So our teeth are fine. Is she bitten?
I've got dentist this month. I'm sure I have.
What time?
Hey,
What time?
do what?
2:30.
What?
The dentist appointment. Is it 2:30?
No.
2:30?
No.
Don't matter.
I got it first time round. Just chose to ignore it.
All right.
Good one, Snobby. Mother half got that before I did.
I want to sort out this bloody draft in here. There's a draft coming through here. I've got to figure that out.
Get an easiest way to do it, Mick. Get some thin tissue or like I do that when there's sort of ninjas to see where the puffins come, the draft is coming out the exhaust or whatever. Hold a sheet of paper or thin paper, like newspaper, and hold it and see where it's blowing.
It's only here. It's here somewhere. It's here. And I think what it is on the boarding, I've got a row of knots, and I think they shrunk. And I think that's it's coming up for you. Yeah, because when I put the shed up, I didn't creosote it for about 3 or 4 days, so it did dry out a bit.
Put a epoxy over it.
I might just get some more feather edge and just put some silicone on and just screw it straight to it. It'll be done then. But I can feel it. I can feel it. It's a bit drafty. Maybe right. I'm not.
That could be very distracting when you're sorting something and you jump up
exactly.
to the draft something, you could hurt yourself.
It's not like you boys up in Scotland worried about a bit of cold weather. You know what I mean? Us southern boys are hardy. You know what I mean? But Chris is the one that's been bitching about how cold it is. You know what I mean? It is me letting me shack that.
If I'm moaning about cold, it's cold.
How cold is it then?
What minus was it this morning? -7.
I laugh at -7. I know when it's cold when I go outside and there's three brass monkeys crying. That's when I know it's cold.
Look for brazier.
That ain't cold. They say us southerners with them in southern softies. I don't know.
I don't know where that saying comes from, really.
No,
What's the sun?
They say we only drink shandy and all.
Lager tops.
Yeah. Not me.
A nice warm whiskey, a nice malt.
Yeah. I like ales. I tell you something. I don't know if it's because it's that warm in this shed. This paint ain't drying very well.
Yeah. Probably the metal's cold and the paint's cold.
Yeah.
And you got a little heater blower.
Yeah. It might be too warm in here, to be fair. It might
You reckon?
Could be. I mean, normally it's dry by now.
Yeah, but it's a cold night, Mick. That metal probably got really cold.
Yeah, only about -1. -1 is like summertime to me. You know what I mean? -7 is like I might have to put a hat on, possibly.
Yeah. That's probably why you ain't got a heat gun. You've never needed one.
Nah. Us southern boys not worried about a bit of -7. To be fair, -7 is my lucky number.
I'm sitting here with the windows open.
Yeah, I've got a door open here. I might even take my old top off in a minute. Too warm in here. minus
I'm
7
too
is
old
my,
to
my
start
lucky
calling
number
her.
because at minus 7 I can't do my job. No, I can't. At minus 7, my machine on the trains on the old track at minus 7 it snaps rails like a carrot, picks it up and
Wow.
snaps them. So yeah, minus 7 we can't touch nothing. So I love minus 7.
My days for working in cold weather's all gone now. I'm
Aye?
too old for all that. I said my
Oh.
days for working in cold weather is gone. I'm too old for all that now.
Yeah, I hate to disagree, Chris, but I think you're right. You are getting old. You are getting old cookie. It happens to us all. I mean, to be fair, I'm only 41, right? But I tell you, I feel the cold more now than what I ever did. And I see the young Herberts on the railway, the new blood, and they go out with just a t-shirt and a vest on, you know, a mini vest on. There's me with more layers on than an onion. Oh, I didn't see him down there. What's he doing down there? He ain't just snuck in there. He ain't been there long. I know he ain't. Oh, he ain't. He's come here to give me some bloody stick, isn't he? Yeah, I can see you smiling. There he is.
Hello, Martin.
All right, chaps.
All right, sweetheart. How you doing?
Right.
Well, I'm printing the calendars out.
Oh, do we get a sneak peek?
I'll show you the cover. Hold on, I'll go and show you the cover. Wait there.
Oh,
Right. No one's seen it. I've literally just printed them out. That's the cover.
let me blow you up. Hang on. Where are you? Martin, that one there. Cool. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot, actually. Yeah, that's wicked. Yeah, I like that a lot.
Preview of the cover, so I can't show you any of the pictures yet, obviously, because it's a bit naughty, isn't it?
Yeah. That's cool.
It's a calendar Martin's not and making that's done for charity.
Oh,
Well, no, that's not true. That's not true, Chris. I think it's only me that's dedicating my proceeds to charity. I don't think Martin is. I might be wrong, but I don't think anyone else is. It's just me.
I've had to come on. 'Cause I've had you on in the background, but I've heard so much rubbish being spoken. I thought I've got to come in and put my 2 pence.
All right. What have you heard then?
Everything, a load of old rubbish. No, I'm only joking. It's good stuff.
It's been a good little stream, actually. I'm just busy painting a lawnmower deck up at the moment. It's not quite to your standards, Martin. It is a Micks Mowers job, but
I've been here all the time, mate.
yeah, I know that.
It's only taken him nearly 2.5 hours to paint inside of that.
See,
Mate,
some people you can go right off them. You know what I mean? Right off them.
time out.
Yeah. Yeah. So when will they be ready? And Martin, when you're estimating the launch?
Well, as quick as I can print them out, really.
Have you got the travel trials ones done then?
Yes, there's this done. Yeah.
Cool. Is there any chance you can? Don't forget you got to sign one of mine.
Yes, I know.
And then what I do is, if I can offer you the travel trials email, if it's not readily available,
Yeah.
I'll when I get my calendars, I'll take one apart and I'll post off to different areas of the UK.
Yeah.
And I'll get them back and I'll do a signed one.
Yeah. Nice one.
That'd be cool. What are you up to then, mate? You up to much?
Yeah, I've done that suspension yesterday, didn't I?
I see that.
Yeah, I've done that yesterday.
How come you didn't put a blanket round the old spring then?
Oh, shut up. Unbelievable. Some people, I heard you talking about the trolls. That's what I come on as well for.
Apparently, I've had one come in, but my old mods took care of it.
You know what's going to happen? You know, like with all this copper, this child protection thing, our YouTube or the federal government or whatever suddenly changed the goalpost, didn't they?
Yeah.
They will do the same sooner or later with trolls. Because at the moment, you can be as nasty as you want to someone in the comment section and there's no repercussions. Now, somewhere down the line, YouTube are going to have to address that. And then what you'll find, you'll have companies like no win, no fees people coming up and saying, if you've been slandered in the public forum, contact us and we'll fight your case for free. That's what will happen.
If that's the case, I've got about 25,000 cases.
That's what will happen. You watch. I
won't need a super chat.
So all these trolls who go around thinking it's good to hate on people and upset people in the comment section, that's all there for prosperity because they've got to have a channel, a channel to be able to do that, which means their system has been recorded with YouTube because YouTube are doing this whiter than white thing at the moment where, you know, they can't be seen to offend people, so to speak, you know.
Eventually, I mean, if it's not already there, eventually it'll come. They see that chat, they get an IP address, bob.
That's exactly right, yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. All their IP addresses are recorded with YouTube.
Yeah, it'll come.
It will come. So anyone who's been nasty in comment sections, it'll all come back to them.
Yeah, definitely. And I hope it does. And I hope the fines are hefty.
Aye. If you don't like something, don't watch it. Don't be nasty to people.
I can't see it. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, fantastic.
Who's that?
Bodge it and leg it, Gary. Leon.
That's brilliant. I thought he was behind a car door. That's banging, that is. You wait to see Roy's a Boys one, I'm telling you.
I know, yeah.
It's great. He sent it to me. I got up from a night shift, literally just rolled out of bed, turned, looked at my old phone, and literally pushed a button, and there it was. And I was like, yeah, I need a coffee first.
Yeah. It was so funny because when he first sent me the pictures, I said to him, something comedic, you know, something a bit funny. And he sent me about 10 pictures of him holding his coffee mug with his bleaking, his top on with his badge on. I said, a bit more funnier than that, Rob. A bit more funnier than that.
Roy,
sorry, yeah.
I'll help you out.
The next one was totally the opposite, wasn't it, Mick?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, it's really good. I can't wait. It'll be brilliant. How many have you sold so far then, Martin? You sold a few, haven't you?
I have, yeah. I don't know. I've got a pile here, Sharon deals with all that. I don't know. That's when I had that high day of super chats where 164 quid come in.
Oh, we love a super chat. Absolutely love a super chat. I like the old red ones. They're the best ones.
Well, I wouldn't know, would I?
Good to see you, Alan.
That's what it's all about. Yeah, I'll get all mine done, and then I'll get mine sent off to Chris Reardon and whatever. See, it's unfair because you've got all the pictures there, haven't you?
Yeah. Yeah. I've got illicit material on my computer.
I did say to you, you need to be a bit careful there because people are sending you photographs and what have you. And me too, because when I sent mine to Roy, and Roy sent his back to me, like, I need to be a bit careful because Riley Boy gets on Suzanne's phone, and I share my Facebook account with Sue. So whatever messages Roy sends me, Sue can see them. You know, it's the same account. So Riley Boy gets on there, and that's it. Before you know it, he shared it to 35 people. I need to be a bit careful what I send the old missus.
Yeah.
Oh, Mick, I'm following you on Instagram.
You follow me on Insta?
Aye.
I've got Insta. I don't tend to do a great deal on Instagram. I do a bit, not a lot.
And I'm gonna follow Martin later too.
Yeah,
the thing is with Instagram, I always forget to do it. So I do a video, and then I always forget to upload photographs of it. And the other issue is, of course, is that you need to remember to upload on Instagram when you've released the video. I tend to release images of stuff I'm working on before I've done the video. So it's a bit upwards and downwards. But yeah, I'm on
that brush would have gone hard by now, wouldn't it?
Professional, mate, isn't it? Professional, isn't it? That's all right.
You might have been better off trying that.
Look, it's having 2 or 3 coats of the old rust treatment on here, so it's got, you know, it's going to look good time it's done. Only problem is, Martin, it's got this stupid. Let me try and tip that up without trying to get stuff on it. On here, where are you? Yeah, on here.
Yeah,
on camera there. It's got like it's not like normal spray paint. It's like it's been vacuum pressed, you know, with the old plastic stuff.
Yeah.
It comes off quite well in areas, but it is more like a sticker.
It's probably powder coating.
I've used that stuff. I've used
No.
that. It's in like a big pot, and you just warm up the metal slightly, and you stick it in the pot, right?
Yeah,
and
that's it.
sticks to it, and it comes out, and it's all flat and everything.
Yeah.
Like
It looks
plastic.
like soap powder.
Plastic dip,
It
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Looks like
Yeah.
soap powder.
I used that when I was a naughty boy. When I was a youngster, I had to go to this attendance centre every other Saturday morning, and they made us make this little like spade for digging the garden, and that's what they made us dip it in the metal once we'd made it and put a wooden handle on it and all that.
Yeah, it's quite thick, that, isn't
It is thick, yeah, and that's what they use today on fishing leads. That plastic coating.
Yeah.
Same sort of thing.
I've tried hitting it with a blowtorch, try and melt it off. It's not having it, so it might have to have the old flappy disc treatment. I don't think paint thinners or strippers going to get it off.
Well, I actually watched a good video yesterday where this guy had this shot and he had to cut this little bit of metal off of an old one, weld it onto the new one, and he was just able to go and grab a can of spray that he'd been using. You know, it's just there sitting on the shelf, so he was able to just give it job done, dried within seconds. Carry on.
Sounds like a good channel for me.
Oh, it's a brilliant video.
I saw that video. I was going to be quite ruthless on my comment, but I knew that my IP address is being copied, so I thought I'd best hold back a bit.
The only thing was, and I would never leave a bad comment, it'd only be constructive, but what I've noticed, my son's a mechanic and he's done that type of thing before, and obviously the new shocks are just a copy of the old one, right? And that little bit of metal, there's still a hole there for you to put a cable tie around the thing that holds the brake cable or whatever it is, which you can do. Yeah. It was a little bit long-winded what you've done, but it's the right way.
If I would have done it the other way, the comment section would have gone
crucified.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I know. I understand that.
And the thing is, I've done a few spring changes before, and then that whole set of tensioners you got, that's actually quite a good set. The set I had only had the hook on it.
Yeah.
I changed the set. I changed a set of standard Land Rover springs to a set of heavy duty Salisbury springs, and let me tell you, my compressors, all three of them, were bent. Where there was so much tension on it to try and take the springs out the back of the shocks.
Where'd you get them? Sainsbury's.
Salisbury's springs. Land Rovers on the older series 3s, you could get Salisbury springs, axles, and what have you, which are a heavy duty setup.
They're army spec.
They're army spec, that's right, yeah, and they're much better for towing and all that sort of stuff. They're much heavier duty spec. So I changed all of mine over what's happened there, from Salisbury's to standard, and they take some compressing. I mean, even wearing a pair of safety glasses, you do well not to get your head chopped off with one of them if it slipped.
You feeling okay now, Martin?
Yeah, I'm okay at the moment. Yeah, I'm half and half doing stuff. I'm listening, but I'm not paying
listening, but not taking it in.
I'm not paying full attention.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Salisbury Springs. If you're into Land Rovers, you would know. Hey, isn't that right, Chris?
Yes.
Yes, we know about Land Rovers and springs and what have you. If you're into land,
they're indestructible with them, the Salisburys.
The only problem is with it is that putting Salisbury's on is okay, but when you've got nothing on the back, it's a bit of a hard ride. If you've got a decent sized trailer on the back of it to soften the blow a bit, because if you're just running off road normally with a set of Salisbury's on the back, it can be a bit hard work. Right, that's that done. That needs to be tidied up and cleaned off.
Just say hi to everyone in the comment section. I've only just pulled up another window, so I've been missing people's comments.
This is Martin Butler. He owns a channel called what's the channel called, Snobby?
Store something.
Hey?
Store something.
Storing in I can't remember. Anyway, he does shock absorbers with blankets, pillowcases.
Restoration or something.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
What?
Cannonball in that key.
Really? You can.
I would have had the sticker here. I've got the fridge magnet somewhere.
Should be on the fridge.
It's actually on the boiler.
That's different. Will a magnet.
I put did I put my sticker up today? I'd that come through the post the other day. Done a video on that today, you know.
Oh yeah, I've seen them before.
Oh,
Is that an old sticker? That's not the
That's
very
a new one,
limited
bro.
edition one.
That's a brand new one, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's not the limited edition one. The ones that are very, 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 very rare.
Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Look, you watch him. Look.
See that? Just behind the old magnet tray. Look, bottom of the magnet tray to the left. Yeah, brother.
He's got about 10 of them, Snobby.
What, the very rare ones?
Yeah.
Limited my
never
arse.
turned up. He kept saying they never turned up.
Mine turned up.
Limited my arse. I've got a whole book full of them. He just keeps sending them.
Well, I couldn't give them away.
Are you listening, chaps? I would like some stickers, please.
Chris, you're quite entitled to one, mate. Drop me an email. I know I've got your address somewhere, but you know
Yeah,
what?
Thank you.
Same here, Chris. If you go to Dusty's page, or About page, or my About page, our emails are there, and we'll send you some stickers. Not a problem.
No problem.
In fact, anybody in the chat, if they want a Dusty,
I'll also send you one of our limited edition pens. There's only very few of these.
Here, send us one. I'll have one here.
Oh, stop his face, look.
See that air, look. See that air, look. Retro Restore. Snobby, come back. Don't be shy. See that air, look. Retro Restore. Limited edition. My arse. Right? And then I've got that one there, Snob. See that one there. Have you got one of them ones though?
Oh, now that one is a limited one. That one.
Yeah. I can't believe this. I can't believe it.
I tell you, he just keeps sending them over.
Oh my
Can't
God.
give them away, look.
I mean, I will send you the stamps, Martin, if it's about stamps or anything.
Only if it's a limited edition stamp. I only deal with limited edition stuff.
I've got them all. I've even got one here somewhere. It's got Dusty's name on it. I've got 3 of them hologram ones.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Yeah.
You got more than me.
Hey?
You got more than me.
Yeah, I'm going to take them back off and start super chatting them. Let's put that on there now.
Water and water. See, water.
I've actually had to go on the top of the toolbox now. I've got a new one. Did you get that new one from J&J's? Oh, yeah, you did stop, didn't you?
I did actually, yeah, I did. I did this morning. It came this morning.
That one there.
Yeah, yeah.
They're limited edition as well.
Yeah, they are indeed.
Did you get his 2 small ones as well to go with it?
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, I've got 2 stickers.
I've got in contact with the diesel guy.
Chris, I don't want to talk about your stickers. You've been on about putting stickers out for the past 6 months.
Is it that long?
I'm telling you.
It takes.
Well, in fact,
it takes me ages to do anything.
I've been going now since January the 17th, so not even a year yet.
I do apologise. There's nobody out there.
And within the first 2 months of me doing my YouTube channel, he said, "I'll get some stickers made. I'll send you one, Mick." That was near enough last year.
They're that rare. Nobody's got them.
I tell you.
I'm just getting a ear bashing now.
You'll get well, he is Scottish, and he is a bit tight. That's the thing. Yeah. He is a bit tight.
I think the further you go up, the tighter they get, don't they?
Yeah, yeah.
From south.
Can I say something without being offensive? There's a saying where I'm come from. I'm tighter than a duck's backside, and that's watertight.
A goose's arse. I don't know about a duck's. I don't know about a duck. I'm not saying you're tight, Chris. I'm not saying you're tight, but when you move about, you do squeak.
Know if it's waterproof. How the hell would I put a duck's ass?
That's why you're loose.
I tell you.
Is that right, Mick? You're a bit loose.
I'm loose. Yeah, ask Martin.
Oh yeah,
it's in the photograph.
If it's tight up, set up north, it's very loose down south.
Well, they like to say slack Alice. That's what they like to say.
I've heard that before.
Yeah.
I will get it done, Matt. I promise for you. I will. This is the other half's been giving me an earwash.
Make sure they're limited edition too, Chris.
I will do.
Oh, trust me, they will do it. He'll only buy 5.
He only buy 5.
and then he want out on sale and return.
Oh.
I will get them done, Mac. I promise.
Yeah, right, Chris. I'll wait till
You've
next
got me
year.
live stream saying it now.
Oh, Chris, you've mentioned other live streams, mate. Don't get it all the big one.
So, what's she doing?
I have no idea.
So I've just been doing that this morning. Just got that little old cookie going this morning.
Oh yeah.
HS45, yeah. That's what I'm running.
Do you want to laugh, boy?
Aye?
Matt, when I'll tell you a laugh, you came with my daughter's down in front of me, didn't you? She's got one of her big Lego pieces. She's poured her water into it. She's drinking out the Lego piece on the floor.
As long as it ain't single malt, mate, you'll be all right.
Oh my God, she's crazy.
All kids are crazy. So where'd you get that old impact from, Martin? That's quite a good impact. That's it. Just bug off. I'm talking to you.
Gene Mark.
That was oh, fucking hell. Oh, sorry.
That's right.
Bit of a stumble on there.
Yeah.
They're in sale now, by the way, Mac.
I had a call through from Machine Mart.
Okay.
An email. They sent it to me.
Cool.
And that buffer wheel thing I showed on my. You weren't on my live stream, was you?
No, I was doing that charity job, wasn't I?
Yeah, they box buffer wheel, took twin buffers on each end.
What, like a bench grinder sort of thing? That sort of
yeah,
thing?
a buffer. It's actually called. It's the same thing, actually. Yeah, but comes with 2 buffing wheels on it, sort of thing. So they sent me that as well. So providing I do like a little mention it in the video and all that, and so.
Yeah, I've had a couple of things come through from Amazon, but it's mainly kids toy stuff. They're saying, "Can you review this? Can you review it?" I said, "No, interesting."
No.
Oh, Mac.
Yeah.
I've tried. I'll cut a long story short. I'm ordering stuff on Amazon Prime and more on your wish list because I've transferred money from my savings account to Nationwide, so I'm ordering that in the morning. So I don't know what I'm ordering yet, but I'm ordering stuff for you.
You don't feel obliged to, mate. You know, but some of my subscribers said about doing it, so I've set one up. So
well,
that's what it is.
Mark will tell you I'm a kind-hearted person. That's what I'll do. So
Yeah. No, I'm fully aware that you are, bud. I know you're genuine, definitely. As I say, some people I've been heckled already for doing a wish list by some people.
Why?
Because some people just don't like it. I mean, like Martin's just disclosed there. Someone sent him something for review, you know, what have you.
Right.
Some people don't like that.
Right.
Some people get jealous over that. You
Yeah,
know,
it's a job. This is a job.
Yeah, I'm not knocking it, Martin. If someone says to me, "Can you try out this flywheel pulley system?" You can have it for nothing, as long as you mention our name. Yeah, I'll definitely do it.
Yeah.
If it ties in with my channel, I'm happy. But I'm not doing a musical keyboard. Not doing
No, that's right. I'll get stuff like that literally all the time. Yeah. Emails coming from companies saying stuff I'd never use.
Yeah,
stuff I don't use, you know. But I just ignore them. I must get 2 or 3 a week coming for different sort of stuff.
Yeah.
But in the same aspect, Martin and Mick, if something's rubbish and no worth, it's rubbish. Use the bonus and say it's rubbish.
Oh yeah, trust me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. If Martin had that impact and it did, after fully charged after a week and didn't undo that nut, I'd expect to see a video of Martin doing that. Do you know what I mean?
And you would do as well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'd only review something, and I would say to him, if it's crap, you'll be told.
Thing is, I watch videos on YouTube and I see people who blatantly just take their dollar, so to speak, and say what they want them to say.
Yeah.
But they come to you, these companies, because you've built up a credibility of honesty, and it would be so obvious if I just bought that and said, "Oh, that's fantastic," blah blah blah. No, I won't do that, because 9 times out of 10 I've had it before where they send you exactly what to say in a script.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. And you have to say it their way. And I say, no, I'm not interested. If I do a review of your product, one, it's got to be something that I will use. Two, if it's not very good or there's a problem with it, I will say it in the video. It's as simple as that.
No, exactly that. And you're right. What you say, your YouTube platform is your business. Technically, this is my business too. This is how I earn money on the side, and everything else is my business.
Well, what I'm doing now, for example, I mean, I've took a lot of people, a lot of the bigger channels. I mean, I class myself as like you. We're small channels.
Yeah.
A lot of the big earners out there who earn thousands of thousands a month, they don't give back. They don't comment in the comment section. They don't talk to their subscribers.
Yeah.
But like you, Mick, or even Snobby, or all of us here, you go down the comment section of any of our videos, we actually talk to the people.
Yeah.
We correspond. We interact.
Yeah.
But the bigger these channels get, the less that happens, sort of thing, But I try to also, like you lot, give back,
Yeah, definitely, 100%. Most of my videos, I only probably get about 40 to 50 comments on a video within about a month, say. But you look at all of them; they've all got replies.
Yeah. Right.
Take the time out of my day, but because they've taken time out of their day to respond to my video, so why shouldn't you do it back? But
look, you yourself know that filming a video, there's more than just what people see on the screen.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's the planning what you're going to show. There's the thinking about what you can't show because people might jump down your throat and stuff like that. There's the things when things go wrong, you have to edit out, for example, or in whatever case, it's going to be educational to someone to learn that you've made a mistake. They could make the same mistake. Leave it in. Show them. Be honest about it.
Well, that I didn't like Martin. No, I didn't like Martin's videos. Martin put a video up. It was a personal one. It was meant for his family, and it was talking every day like, and she's sticky got for it. It was unbelievable. There was no need for it. Not one bit. He get shot down, and it wasn't meant for public viewing. It was a mistake.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember that one. Yeah. That was supposed to be private, just for to send to my daughter so she can view it out in Cyprus. I made it public, didn't I? Me and Sharon are effing and blinding on there, having a go at each other. It was funny for my daughter to see, but of course I put it public, didn't I? People, they said, "Oh, you swearing and shouting like that." I don't. My kid watches this channel, blah blah blah, and all that stuff. I didn't mean it.
But then that happens with me. Like I say, I was rebuilding that Hater 46, I did, or 48.
Yeah.
And I was taking out the piston rod, and there's a little tiny, silly little. It's not even a circlip; it's like a spring clip. I was taking it out. I was putting it back in. I was putting it all back together, and that was in my old shack. And as you know, my old shack was just stuff everywhere.
Love shack.
And I had a pair of long nose snips, and I was just pushing that spring clip back in, and all of a sudden it went ping, and it came out so fast I had no idea where it went. So it went quiet, and I heard it drop right the other side. Well, the editing I had to do for about half an hour because I left the camera on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Especially when your fingers go a bit as well. I'm like that all the time. I lost a tiny little spring yesterday. Everywhere, like you. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Or when you clean the carburetor and you get the old carb spray straight in the old eyeball. You know.
Nips.
You know what I mean?
Well, even when I was welding the transit van, don't forget I'm not a welder. I actually caught my lap on fire in one of the videos. I think video 6 or something like that. I caught flames actually. Like you should cover it, and I had to get a fire blanket in the next video. But I thought, no, I will leave it in. Blinking flames coming out of my lap when I was welding. A bit of spark jumped on my clothes.
Yeah,
that was another video Martin gets stuck for. I can weld or self-taught like Martin was, and I try to give Martin Ramon because he's
they ripped it to me.
And they're ripping the guts at him. Don't do this, don't do it. What? Don't watch it then.
That's right, yeah. All the professional welders, that is, though, Chris.
Right.
They reckon their way's the only way,
Yeah, I disagree with that.
But I learned on YouTube. I learned from YouTube, watching professional welders or people who were educating me. And then I learned my learning curve. I put on for other people to see. Go through.
What of the learning curve?
And all you get is all the crap coming, Chris. You saw it, didn't you? You saw all the crap.
Well, I sent some don't watch it then. Sent some Mark. Don't watch somebody. Don't give somebody putting them down like that I believe somebody that's self-taught is a better person with a better understanding of themselves.
And that little bit of welding I done yesterday, I think you'll agree, Snob, it weren't too bad, was it?
Very clean.
Good, that was really
It's
good.
all right. Good bead behind it. It's all right. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Done my job. But people would say you wouldn't have needed to go both sides because you should have got penetration through one strike.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you're a man in a shed.
I'm a man in the shed.
You know what I mean? Same as me, man in a shed with limited tools, limited resource, and welding is not your profession.
Yeah.
And I would never say nothing like unless I felt I needed to say something. And I would have probably added in that, Martin, that please don't look at the bright blue light when you're welding.
Yeah.
Right, because that will give you some problems with your pipe.
Oh, bloody right.
I think someone made a comment, didn't they, about dragging the stick blind or something? Did I see a comment like that?
I don't know. I didn't see that. I've left mine. That's it.
Yeah, I think someone made a comment about dragging the stick blind because they didn't see you wearing a mask.
You're not allowed a lot of this, remember?
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Well,
I would never
You would be a fool. You'd be an absolute fool not to wear a mask or to do
You're
it
not allowed a
squinted.
lot of this.
Yeah.
You know, but because people don't see you wearing the stuff doesn't mean you ain't wearing it.
No, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, had he had a spare mask, right, he could have perhaps angled that just for them few seconds while he done that stick welding so we could see through and see the welding actually happening.
Yeah.
But then, you know, it's difficult because you've got a camera, you've got a mask, you've got to hold the stick as well. And it's resources. I mean, I was watching Benedict's video. Yes, he did a Benedict. I did a video on
hello.
He did a buffering,
a
sander, a portable sander, and he's got two cameras going. He's got a GoPro set up and a camera down near the desk, so he can pick between two videos. Can you imagine the work involved in uploading two SD cards, two lots of files, and bringing two videos together to make one? Can you imagine the work involved in that?
Absolutely. Yeah, of course I do.
Not me.
No.
Ronan, that link is actually in my other videos, mate. If you go into the description of my other videos, you'll find the link in there. But
I mean, some of these videos that you will see on YouTube, there's probably about 20 people involved.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? A lot of people involved to make one little video for about 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Doing all the editing. Just one person that does the editing. And then you've got other people around in the back that you don't even know are there.
Oh, trust me, it would be absolutely brilliant. Sorry, where are you? Let's have a look here.
Just for those who haven't seen it, that's the cover to the new calendar, which Mick's going to have some to sell. And Roy's the boy. Well, there's all the people down there. Budget and Leggett Garage, Travel Trolls.
No, I don't know what's going on. I hit the button. I maybe muted them.
There you
go.
Cool.
Yeah, lovely.
It's a nice size, isn't it?
A4.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
I might have to keep one back from my own
Mick,
shed.
Can you put up your link again? I'm going to leave because I can't hear you or Martin.
I can hear you fine, Chris. You're coming through loud and clear. Right, you're gone. I'll put the link back in case anyone wants to jump in.
Can you hear us?
I don't think he can hear us.
Am I clear? Am I coming through clear?
Yeah, you're lovely and clear. I think he's on an iPad, and it tends to have a few issues on an iPad.
Did I hear you say earlier on you had to go to the dentist this month or something?
Today, I think it is.
Was it? What time's that then?
2:30.
I went to the dentist yesterday. He said your teeth are your gums have got to come out.
He's there all day. That's fine. Who's that? Thumping Zoo Tech. That's fine. And Chris is back. For our business. Yeah, a lot. I just say, how easy would it be, Martin, to actually have someone with a GoPro filming you doing your projects? It'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I thought about doing that because I've got more than one camera. Obviously, I thought about doing it, but you know.
Sure, he wants to know whether you gave one of your stickers to the dentist.
Everyone else has got one.
Unbelievable.
He's got a special one.
He's got some balls, hasn't he? He got some balls. Did he give it to a dentist? My God. The only reason Martin done it because he got a sticker exchange. He got the Spider-Man one back.
I'm just looking at that panel. It looks like a bleeding wanted poster, doesn't it?
Looks like a cattle truck.
Do you know these men? Snobby's gone off. Look. Do you know these men?
Looks like a bloody cattle truck. So what do you reckon is the best thing to get that paint off then, Martin? Flappy disc.
Flappy disc will take it. I always use a flappy
Wire
disc.
brush.
I've got quite an aggressive
Why?
yeah. No,
I'll
quite an
use a wire
aggressive.
brush, Mick.
I'll show you what I've got. I've got quite an aggressive wire brush on a
That's
grinder.
nice.
Yeah, that all right. It's a bit hard work because you have to press quite hard with them.
So that you're not going to dig in the metal.
Got one of them, but I find that to be really aggressive.
What is it?
It's a wire wheel.
Hold on. Coming back.
It's,
That
it's,
one's
Oh yeah, I got them. Yeah.
it's mega aggressive.
Yeah, that's good for digging the rust out. But to get that paint off, I find a flappy disc a lot easier.
Yeah, I'll get a flappy disc. I've got none.
But you've got to be very gentle with the flappy disc, Martin, in case you dig the metal.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You don't push down on it. Don't dig down on it like what Chris says. Just hover it over.
Yeah, I've got one. I'm using that just for getting the bulk of the rust, which is fine. But I've now got to move it up a stage to get it nice and clean, and I get it sprayed up then.
It's definitely, it'll definitely
the engine runs really well. The engine runs sweet as a nut. So I think all it was is the grass box has got a bit of a hole in the back of it. I just got to rivet it shut, and that'd be good to go. So quite happy with that. What's that? Who's laughing at?
Oh, you're probably getting ripped out now for your stickers, Martin.
Oh dear,
I don't know why.
Oh, look at that! Ain't that lovely? That's what you want. They're not limited edition, are they? Them ones.
I've got loads of these ones.
Martin,
Will you be giving them free when you sell the calendars?
No.
They're the limited edition. You keep saying they're limited edition ones, aren't they?
I've got the limited edition. I've got
limited. They're limited.
I find if you say something's limited edition, people want them more.
Yeah.
Right.
Limited edition. He only made 5,000 of them.
No, that's the last two of them, and I'm keeping them.
Yeah, I think I've actually got one. So I think when you sent Snobby one, Dusty didn't get one. So and I had a spare one, so I put I put it on the back of it, Dusty.
He kicked right off. Put him into
Martin.
Hello,
mate. You saying anything about the subject? You got the picture, okay? What do you think of that picture I sent you?
What one?
The I can't sound. You know, I email sent you.
I didn't see it. What was it?
Well, it's a fridge, isn't it?
I don't think I saw it, Paul.
You sent me an email back.
Did I? What was it of? Give me a clue.
Just because he sent you an email back, don't mean he read the email.
He's even got cups now with his stickers on.
I never thought of that.
What photograph is that then, Paul?
I'll send the stickers to you, Snobby. You do the cut bit, and we'll go halves.
I sent you 2 pictures anyway.
All right. I'll have a look.
What were they then? What were they?
I know, that's what I want to know. Paul, you wouldn't believe the amount of emails I'll get sent with pictures. So I need a bit more. I need a bit more info.
Character assassination you do on the fridges.
You ain't asking me to guess what it is, are you?
The fridge. What you do in the fridge? Yeah, the fridge. What's that?
Did you send me a fridge picture? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Is it the two pictures, one with the door?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah.
The flag's not.
I don't know whether I'm doing one on Saturday. I'm not sure. a live stream
That's
on
8 mil. That's 8 mil, Chris. That's 8 mil.
What pitch is it?
Eh?
What's the pitch?
I'll find out in a minute. Trying to find my calipers. The only problem with moving stuff, it is. Try and remember where they are.
Guys, stay much longer. She's going nuts.
I'll have a cup of coffee in a minute. I'll get one.
Yeah,
I mean, these are available. These are available to buy as well. These are the phone stand, right? Yeah.
He's trying to be my marketing boy.
All you need now is a beanie hat with a sticker on it. Mick could do with one.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
That's about 7 mil inside there. That'll do you, Chris. That'll do it. How many do you need?
Who?
Oh, I've only got one.
Well, one will do.
Don't click it. Don't click it.
I've already got her. It's just a set of spares.
Yeah, don't click
So
it.
I want to know what this photograph was, Paul. What's this photograph? Was it a naked photograph or something?
I've sorted it.
Well, send it to
Yeah,
me and
I've
I'll put it
got
up on the old
a
bit screen here.
I've got to go, chaps. I'll catch you later. Then my daughter.
All right, Chris. No worries, mate.
Okay, Chris.
See you later.
See you, Chris.
Bye bye, mate. Bye bye. Bye, Martin. Bye.
Bye, mate.
Bye bye.
Bye, mate.
Bye.
What's this photograph then, Paul?
Martin knows what it is now.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
don't be just telling Martin, is it?
I can't say no. What?
Martin, you've got the facility to share on screen, mate. So feel free.
It's his fridge.
Oh, is it?
Like your one got assassinated last weekend.
To be fair, I did quite well out of that.
Yeah. I thought Roy knew. He did know, didn't he, Roy? He knew that was yours.
I think Roy guessed it. Yeah.
Yeah. But someone said you was a night worker, which was good.
Yeah.
Which I thought was quite correct. You had a big family. That was correct. You liked a bit of meat, didn't you?
That was cheap. That leg of lamb. That was only 13 quid.
13 quid?
It was. That was cheap. Yeah. Normally about 24 quid, isn't they, for a decent sized leg like that?
That was cheap. And it's a big one and all.
Yeah, it was a big one.
That's what she says.
Well, it was, mate.
Oh, slow down.
That's all right. I've changed my channel to not child friendly now, so we're all right.
we're not child friendly anymore.
Have you changed your channel, Martin? Have you?
I didn't need to, mate. I've never been child friendly.
All right. That sounds just as bad.
I'm educational.
Yeah.
I'm entertainment.
Well, I am entertainment, but
Well, Sharon's the managing director, isn't she?
you've got to have someone behind you. Behind every good man is a good woman.
Yeah, you're right there,
Yeah,
bro.
but inside the sink, you know what I mean?
Well, you say that now, brother, but I know as well as anyone else, when you come off the stream, you'll get one upside the ear roll.
No, she sat there chilled out in a Mickey Mouse suit.
Mickey Mouse jump.
Oh dear.
Yeah, Martin, have you got that professional Halfords kit?
Yeah.
Any good?
Yeah, great. I've never used another socket set since I've had one of them. I've had it for years.
I've got this version, which is the smaller one.
Yeah, if it's the professional range.
This one.
Yeah, that's not the professional range though, is it? Or is it?
No, I don't think it is, mate. No.
The only reason I went for the professional range is if something breaks, you can take it back and they just exchange it.
Yeah, but these have got a lifetime guarantee on them.
Have they?
Yeah. I've asked Santa for a professional range for Christmas.
Yeah.
I only really want the socket one. I don't need any more spanners. I've got enough spanners. So.
Yeah.
You've got to be good to get it, you know what I mean? For Santa Claus, you've got to be good, haven't you?
You've either got to be good or you've got to be naughty on the right nights.
That's exactly it.
9 times out of 10, it's dressing up day.
Let's get it right. She didn't marry me for my looks.
Definitely. Tell me about it.
It worked for your ability to fix lawnmowers either.
Do what?
It wasn't for your ability to fix lawnmowers either.
Oh dear.
I knew that was going to happen.
Keep poking me with a stick, you'll get it back.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh, what do you-
I love a challenge.
we know you do.
Oh, challenge.
That's why you took a crowbar to bed with you.
Yeah, that's a different reason.
Oh, dear. What's Dusty up to then,
Hey,
Snobby?
What's he got here? Hold on. Oh,
Uh,
that looks nice.
Hang on, mate. Let me blow you up a bit. There you go.
That's what they said.
8-inch bench buff. That's okay. Yeah, that's cool.
That's what they said. Well, I use that on my RetroX channel, don't I? So
Is that a bit like the old parkside stuff? Is it something like that? Something similar? Or not? No, I ain't taking the piss. What size motor is that?
big one.
You can use it to polish your head when you go bald.
Oh, I wouldn't have even said that. That's a bit below the belt. That is.
Put him in timeout.
You know, Martin's got a complexion about his mitty roundabout.
Well, put him in timeout. He deserves it.
Right, mate. Timeout. He's gone.
Isn't it great being a mod? I'll let him come back up. He'll cry.
Yeah, well, I mean, I've got a Parkside grinder, which it was only cheap.
Yeah, but they do the
motor,
job.
if you're, even if you're grinding like a blade or something, the motor does labour quite a bit, so it's not a very big motor on it. The one you've got, that old buggy you got in your shed, that's a nice one.
What one's that? Sorry.
The one you've got the grinder and the wide wheel on.
Oh, that's a Clark's as well. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, I've had 2 Dremels right within the last 2 years. Proper Dremels.
Yep.
Both of them have gone within 3 or 4 months.
Yep.
And I've had that Parkside Dremel.
Yeah.
And I've had that for over a year, and I've used it a lot more than the other 2.
I burnt out my last Dremel.
Yeah. Gone. Dead.
What was you doing? Poaching eggs with it?
I'm not going to bite for that one, so I'm all right. And now
Martin.
Go on. I don't know about this.
Martin, how long does it take to poach an egg? Simple question.
How long does it take to poach an egg?
Yeah.
I don't know. Go on.
No, a rough guess?
Well, 3 minutes, I would say.
Paul, educate the man.
Well, we do it for still 43 minutes in a sous vide machine.
How many minutes?
43 to 45.
In a what machine?
Sous vide.
43 minutes for an egg.
What's that all about?
It's better. It's nice because you can get rid of the cats out of the way, get all the other jobs done out of the way while they're cooking.
I could blow on it and it'll poach quicker than that.
Well,
he's a man after my own heart, I tell you. It only tastes better after 43 minutes because you're really stuffing hungry. That's why.
I don't know.
You got this fancy doodle machine that poaches an egg the way God intended after 43 minutes.
Yeah. Bloody hatch out in that time.
Exactly. He's determined it's better.
It is.
Well, that may be your opinion. I disagree with that. I want an egg within about 3.5 minutes. Done.
Yeah, with a slightly soft yolk.
That's the way, Snobby.
Yeah, there's no other way. 3.5 minutes, half a cup of water, raw egg inside it, in the microwave, bish bash bosh, done, finished. Move on with the rest of your day.
Do you actually get anything done in your ass, Sparky?
Not if he's got to poach 3 eggs, he ain't. He's there for 3 hours.
No, I get what I need done.
Hey?
He's gone again, is he?
He's caught my arsehole. What's up? Are you back?
Oh, yeah, what?
Where'd you go then?
I didn't go anywhere.
You did.
I'm over here, mate.
You did. You dropped out for a minute.
It could be the network. I know we've got a storm due. It's not just Joe.
It's not a storm. It's your eggs are boiling.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know.
Well, I got one of my jobs done today, Martin.
What's that then?
clean my socket kit set out, and put my sockets in the right blinking order.
Oh, that's a great job.
Well, it's one of the jobs that's got to be done because when you're on video and you're trying, I'll just get my 5/8", bomb, and it ain't there because it's somewhere else.
Yeah, I know. Been there. You want to see the state of my workshop?
Is it bad?
That bit you see on the counter, that's the only clear bit.
It goes like that, mate. It goes like that.
Terrible.
The thing is, I've been in here now about a week, 2 weeks, and I've already got about 8 bits of equipment on the floor.
I see you walking across the when you was doing that video yesterday. I was watching it. I thought you had a blinking earthquake when you walked along the floor.
Yeah. Well, I am 20 stone. I am 20 stone.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, Spark, the other days, want to know how long does it take for you to cook your toast?
Couple of minutes.
Oh.
How long?
Couple of minutes.
No, I disagree with that. 28 minutes, cook a perfect bit of toast. 28 minutes, mate.
It's the only way.
It's the only way, bro.
Yeah, use the blowtorch. That's what you use.
Hey?
Use the blowtorch like what you would use.
Anything to do. I'm a simple man. I have simple needs.
Oh, dear.
Don't feel like you're getting picked on, Sparky, will you?
No, the water's off a duck's back to me.
Good, because the way you cook eggs is crap.
That's your opinion.
I'm only playing with you, bro.
Get it.
Each to their own, that's what I say, but it seems a bit drastic to me. It seems a bit drastic. So where's the missus then, Martin? She gone out for a day or something?
She's in the other living room.
She's in there watching soaps.
Doing a bit of ironing.
Bit of ironing.
I'll send mine over them.
Just don't phone her up when she's on the iron.
Does she have a tendency to leave it on and burn something?
Well, I don't have to do that, will she?
Oh, right.
Answer the phone. Don't phone her up. Big burn mark snobs.
I tell you something, you missed a good stream the other day, Martin. You missed Dusty Blonde's live stream the other day, mate. I tell you.
I was popping in and out. What was that? The late one, was it? Was that the one in?
Yeah, that was good. That was brilliant.
No, I was popping in and out.
Dusty left herself wide open for attack. It was hilarious.
Oh my god!
It was a really good one.
It was a long one as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, four and a half hours she done.
I did say to her she was ribbing Snobby the other month because he'd been on for more than like 20 minutes, and then Dusty bumps out a 4.5 hour live stream.
It is addictive though, isn't it? 'Cause, I mean, if you're just sitting down indoors, it's like having a chat. It's like now I'm sitting here working, but we're having a chat and having a bit of banter.
Yeah, this is better for me because obviously, you know, I'm just in the shed. And I'm actually getting jobs done that I need to get done anyway. But the Sunday streams is a bit more structured, and but before we know it, on a Sunday, it can eat into your day. Yeah, and that's something else people don't take into account. You know, is that you say you're going to do a templated live stream on a Saturday, 2 o'clock. You know, there's a bit of preparation in that involved, isn't there?
Yeah, of course there is.
Not like me, I just wing it.
Well, I spent about 2 hours trying to sort them guess what it is things out.
Yeah, and then people guess them inside 3 seconds.
That's right. That's quite gutting, that, you know that.
Yeah. That's the way it is, though. Do you know what? I think I've got every single socket here, Martin. How good's that?
Yeah, there's always a 10mm missing or 50.
It's fair.
They're the ones that go missing always.
I lost my 14. That's when I lost, and I haven't found that yet. I've got when I clean my shed out, I've got a feeling it might be under my workbench.
Yeah.
I lost my 14.
14. Always need a 14 when you're undoing the bloody blades off the lawnmowers.
That's exactly it, mate. You know it. So I bought another one, which is just slightly too big. It fits, but compared to the other two, it was that same make, but they are literally a hair's breadth, about 3 mil, about 3 mil longer than the other one. It fits in there. I might put it on the old grinder, take a couple of mil off it.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
When you're doing another vid, Snob?
Another video?
Yeah. You're going to try and do your one a week, what you was talking about after in the new year, or?
Oh yeah, I will be. Yeah, I will be. I will be. I'm just trying to, I don't know, network, meet people that I want to meet, if you know what I mean. Nice people.
build
is
up.
very, very difficult.
Yeah.
I don't just want. I'm going to end up with some. Every time I put a video out or go live, I lose subs, and they're not the people I want on board anyway. So,
No.
you know, it's still working hard at trying to get up there in the first place.
The old scrapper videos are actually quite good. I watched quite a few of them actually, where the Americans go driving around the streets and all that, and then they pick up metal and scrap or whatever.
Scrap and pallet man.
Yeah, that's one of them. Yeah.
I mean, I never, ever in a million years expect to get to the level where he is.
You never know, mate. You never know.
When I started my t-shirt business back in 2006, I think it was, I used to do what everyone else done, and I used to go on YouTube, look for tutorials, and then I thought to myself, there's hardly any British people doing t-shirt training. So I thought, well, I'll take up that reign and show what I've learned in my own environment, not as a professional. Be honest about it. Do what people want to see rather than what like everything goes right, and show the mistakes and all that.
Mm-hmm.
And over the years, I became probably one of the premier t-shirt printing tutors on video form on YouTube, just by me being constantly putting videos out, showing good content, and that was my first part of YouTube, doing them. And I was it's got to the stage where if you type in my name, Martin Butler, into Google, my videos would come up. If you type my name into YouTube, it prompts you to put t-shirt printing after it or mug printing and stuff like that. And I became the sort of go-to person in the UK just by doing YouTube video. And all it was me in my living room, dining room, doing the printing. And the next thing off of that is that I had all these big companies all sending me or asking me to review their the heat presses, and to the stage where all the gear I had come from companies. That's the stuff I was using. And even now, I still get companies say to me, I say, no, I don't do it anymore. But all the stuff I got, because of my honesty in my videos, doing the t-shirt printing, I come from out of the blue and then became the main t-shirt person in the UK. So, it could go. It could go, because in the UK, there are people doing scrapping channels, but no one's taking it by the horns like the Americans or the Canadians have done.
Yeah. No.
And so the opportunity's there, and everybody, once you're aware of that, you've got a window of opportunity. It's like lawnmower videos. There's a few lawnmower videos in the UK. Micks coming up with it now. Roy's the boy. You had Mower Man. You have yourself, obviously, doing lawnmower videos. And then there's smaller channels. But if you look in America, there's loads of people like Musty One, for example. There's Donny Boy. There's a few other big lawnmower people, and they've got massive following over there. But there is a window of opportunity. So if you constantly put out stuff like what Mick's doing at the moment, and Roy, coming from a standing start, suddenly it will snowball. It done it with me, because in the UK there was no one really doing proper tutorial t-shirt printing business, and I came to that position, and that's where it can go if you carry on and bar.
Yeah, well, that's why I like to sit back sometimes and watch other people's videos. I don't mean it derogatory, like learning from what they do and what people like to see.
Yeah,
it's
all very well doing that, Snob. It's all very well doing that. I know what you're saying. I mean, but you do get some tips like how Martin presents, how Martin catalogues, how Martin talks, and all that sort of stuff on his videos. But the majority of people watch Martin for two reasons. One is for the educational purpose of what he's doing, and two is because they want to watch Martin.
Yeah.
So you've got to launch your channel so that people are interested in what you're doing. Number one, fundamentally, so they will come and watch your videos. But number two, they want to watch Snobby and Snobby or Dusty doing their daily vlogs or weekends out or whatever it is. If you try and copy other channels, there's a channel out at the moment. Do you know Mowers and Blowers? He's out in California, Long Island somewhere. There's another channel out called Lawn Mowers and Blowers, and it is so much like Mowers and Blowers, it's not even funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, I wouldn't never copy no one, because like when I first started this, I sort of connected with Ian Matthews, and he's been around YouTube for many years, and he just said, just be yourself.
Yeah.
Because that's what people want to see.
Yeah.
And we have countless comments, as you probably know, that people love me and Dusty right now, for just who we are, our personality. We're not horrible people. We're quite down to earth.
Yeah.
That's what they like.
But you've got the facility to make good videos, and a good video doesn't mean you've got to have as Mick says before, you haven't got to have the best camera in the world, you haven't got to have the best. If you've got good audio, you need good audio, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's it.
You need good audio, because people will put up with what they won't put up with is with shaky video.
Yeah.
Shakiness or wind interference.
Wind noise. As soon as you get wind noise or you get shaky video or all that juggling about, no one. Yeah, God, straight off. I've done it myself, especially on large screen TVs or whatever. You can't watch it. But you've got the content. Like as I say, when Dusty stripped down that microwave, that was a good video.
Yeah, yeah.
And also when you've done some work out the back there, and also the banter between you two as well, which is good.
Yeah.
And it's what people like to see. When I say people, I'm not talking about your teenagers or nothing like that. I'm talking about adults, as we know as adults, sort of thing.
Yeah.
The people who are peed off with TV, for example.
Absolutely.
I
don't watch any TV. I might watch Netflix just for movies and what have you. I don't watch any TV at all. Don't bother.
Well, Dusty just had to get a fire stick because the rubbish that's on the TV.
Yeah. And yeah, I've got a fire stick.
Because the rubbish that's on there.
I don't need to know what goes on in your private life, Snobby.
That's only on a Friday.
I think for me, the best advice I can give you is don't worry about your numbers.
Yeah.
Don't worry about your view time. Just keep putting your content out, and the subscribers and the views will come because people are interested in you and your video.
And stay true to yourself.
Yeah. If you push, you just don't get the. I mean, lots of people. I released a video just the other day about that still. It hadn't been up no more than about 3 minutes, and someone commented, "Great video, fantastic fix." I didn't fix it. I just put petrol in it.
Yeah.
So that subscriber didn't actually watch the video.
You hit the nail on the head with that video. I was watching that in bed with Sharon, right? And I said to Sharon,
"Wow,
you're frozen
with Mick."
I said to her, when he gets that still, I said, there's a certain way to start them. Pull it until it fires and then put it on half choke. I said to her, see if he does that. He done exactly that. And I believe that bloke who tried to start that didn't know that procedure.
Yeah. Yeah. 100%.
And the tank might have been empty as well, as you said.
100%. You've got to pull the fuel through to the because there's no priming facility on them.
No.
So you've got to pull the fuel through, and as soon as it fires, take it off that choke.
You must do that because if you don't do that, you could be pulling for ages, as you well know.
Exactly that.
And every story that I've heard with people having trouble starting, as soon as that one fire, like what you said, that one fire, half choke, and then a couple more, and it should start. Yeah,
exactly. But I like it when people give you nice comments about your video, obviously, but you can tell by their comment that they've actually watched the video, and they're the viewers you want, the ones that are actually, watching your channel and commenting, interacting, and whatever, and the numbers just come. I mean, you're up to about 850 odd now. You've done really well in the time you've been doing it.
82 I'm on.
And how long have you been going?
I think it was around about April.
Fantastic. And how many people would you say are regular viewers out of that 800? I don't think you can count live streams. They're slightly different.
Yes.
Altogether.
I would say probably, I don't know. I don't really know how to put a number on it, to be honest with you.
The easy answer is to upload a video and see what you get.
On view-wise today, with that little 2-minute one that I put up this morning, right, which was just a little update of the stickers, that's been on now for...
Stickers, not stickers.
That's been on for 3 hours, okay, and it's had 67 views in 3 hours. So that's about, I'd say about 22 an hour, which I'm more than happy with right now.
Yeah, not bad.
I normally get to about 350, and then it starts to slow down for some reason. So...
Yeah. Yeah, it will do.
So out of 800, if I'm getting 350 odd, I feel that's fine.
Yeah, it's good.
Right now.
I just feel if you spend more time doing videos, as long as they're more than about 10 minutes and a bit more, that's fine.
Yeah.
I think you'd find your subscriber count and view time go up because people don't mind watching a 15-minute video. I can't be doing. I'll be truthfully honest. I can't be doing watching a live stream that ain't live.
Yeah.
I'll watch a bit of it. I'll watch a bit of it, but I can't be doing watching a 3-hour live stream that is already 4 hours old.
Yeah, I've just been given an S9, a Galaxy S9 Plus or whatever it is by my son.
S9, yeah.
Which has got a fantastic camera on it, which has hardly done any camera work at all. So that's a bonus. I've recently got myself the action camera as well. You know, there's all little things that I've built up over the time because I can't just go out willy-nilly spending money on something unless, you know, that you just can't do it. I bought a camera up here, this Logitech HD 1080p. You know, that's all money that I'm just putting into this. And I've probably done, I don't know, probably £500-600 already with this laptop and other things that I've had.
All you've got to do now is literally do the videos.
Yeah, plus the internet.
Yeah.
Plus the Huawei hub.
Yeah.
You know, it all costs money.
Yeah. Just start doing the videos. Say that, get through Christmas and all that, get out of the way and say to yourself, January, Wolf, I'm going to do one video a week, start off with just one a week.
Yeah.
Do your live streams with a bit of fun and all that, but just push out regular one video a week to start off with.
That's plenty of fluffy milk.
And you'll also find yourself, before you know it, you'll have 2 or 3 videos in the bank already on the channel, and you can take a month off.
Yeah, but you wouldn't believe this if I told you I've probably got 5 or 6 already in the bank that I'll just think like, oh my God, I've got to edit that stuff. I've got to do this with it and all that because I'm enjoying what I'm doing right now, you know, watching other videos and commenting and making up that fan base, as it were.
Yeah,
you know,
but the fan base that you're clocking up is not necessarily all your fan base. You go on another live stream like you're on mine now, and people will like the content in this channel. That's not to say they're going to come over to you.
No, that's true.
You know, so you need to do your videos. I remember the first live stream I did. Martin come on one of the live streams. It actually wasn't mine. It was actually Roy's the boy. And Martin shared that out. If I go to it, I'll be able to, it's on Roy's, isn't it? So we did a special guest live stream, and Martin come on it. Here it is, Retro Restore come on. That's right, a big push for it. And we also had Luke from Mowers and Stuff come on, who again is another relatively good channel. You know, he hasn't got a lot of subscribers in the grand scheme of things. That video's been out now for can't tell, 3 months ago, but it's only had 1.2 thousand views on it, which in the grand scheme of things ain't a lot.
Yeah.
For a 3-month view. Now you go to Martin's recent one, his live stream, which comes up quite quick on the YouTube search, I may add. 2 days ago, that's had 1.8 views. That's had
1.8.
1.8, and that was released 2 days ago.
And that video I done yesterday, which is just a how-to video or just a job, in 20 hours that had 3.1 thousand. So it's double in less than half the time.
Yes.
So the content videos are so much more than the live stream.
Yes. You get a much better view time, and that's where you only want one person to see that one channel, and then you might put a card in the top of the screen or end screen card or something that moves on to something similar, and before you know it, he's subscribed. He tells his mate they've subscribed, and that's where you get it. It's a content. You've got to put the content out.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. Yeah, that's
just doing a live stream, in my opinion, it's good on your watch time, but I don't think it builds your subscriber up.
Yeah, also put in your description as well about your main keywords, whatever. And I know it's a learning curve, but all mine are keyword optimized. All my descriptions have got the keywords which I want YouTube to rank my video for. The description, the thumbnail is all sort of geared towards getting people to view your channel or view your videos or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
It's not just a matter of putting the video up and making the content. As I said, that's what people don't realise. There's so much behind the scenes
Yeah.
to getting a video, and that's why when people moan about the blinking adverts come up and all that, well, at the end of the day, they're just sitting in their blinking armchairs, just surfing with wanting just to look at video.
Yeah.
They don't realise what goes into it, so you don't credit any worth to their comment. 9 times out, you click on their channel, and they've got no content anyway, so they've got nothing to back up what they're saying.
Jason Hughes says he would like to see a 43-minute video on poaching an egg.
Yeah, can that be arranged? I was watching the tech channel this morning about this copper thing for YouTube. That was bloody a strange subject to watch and to understand how they come up with the rules and everything for YouTube. That's crazy.
Well, I mean that's something else that YouTubers have to take on board. You know, it's not just about uploading a video, but have you complied with the up-to-date rules and regulations? Because if it don't, I mean, I did a video, my Halloween video, and I was quite careful where I picked my music from, apart from a Ghostbusters one. And as soon as I uploaded it, it come back as a copyright strike because I'd uploaded someone's music to it. So therefore, I'm only earning a small percentage out of that because I'm sharing my revenue. So you've got to be a bit careful, and that's what can plug you. When I went away to Turkey, down in High Street at night time, I did a big video on that. And do you know what? I should have thought about it long and hard because I went past 5 restaurants all playing music. Didn't even clock it. When I uploaded it, copyright strike.
Oh, right.
It's like they say it's like this YouTuber is going to say that all the kids' channels on YouTube will be demonetized. I was like, that's going to be thousands and thousands of channels. Like Lad's Baby does it with his son, and they're saying that everyone's saying that they're not going to get the brass no more from YouTube. And I'm like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it no more.
But the problem is who's that other kid, Martin, that does those
Ryan.
That channel? Yeah, Ryan. You know, he's earning.
They built a global empire.
Yeah.
In every country, they got their toys in there. That's all going to come to a halt. That's all going to stop.
Crazy.
But it's like I say, I don't know what to do. I mean, it's like my friend's got a channel and she's already been thinking about changing it. It's just to get more revenue. But yeah.
But you've got to be careful. I mean, it's like my little Riley boy. You know, he appears on some channels, but I don't like him to appear in all the video, especially when I'm using power tools and stuff, because I could get whacked for it. You know, so I need to be a bit careful. And also, I need to protect him because some people can be quite nasty. And as Riley's got additional needs, people can use that as a lever.
That's it.
You know, so I do understand. But you know, some people have poured their heart into businesses. And overnight, it's all going to change for them. But there'll be a way around it. There'll be a way around it. Always is. Is it YouTube just don't want to pay out these mega bucks on these channels?
Well, no, they got stung, didn't they? They got hit by the Federal Bureau or something. They got fined up £50 million, didn't they, for keeping information on children's videos for the advertisers to target them. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
And they're saying now they can't take the responsibility for people who make content on YouTube. So as a result of that, all videos that contain or appealing to children being under 13 in the US, for example, their videos will be demonetized. They won't have a comment section. There won't be no little bell to ring. And that's the way that they're doing it. That's the way that it's a bit zero tolerance, if you ask me, because 2 years ago, they was asking people to make their content more family friendly, and that's gone the total opposite way. They've gone.
Someone just said the Hammer Hunters just said, I watch you whilst I'm working away. I came over from Martin's channel after he shouted you out, Mick. I don't normally watch live streams, but I love the weekly content of most things from you all. Yeah, lovely. So that's thanks to Mr. Butler.
All right, you Butler, go on.
That's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Sharing it out.
Well,
I remember. Do you remember when I hit my 1K?
Oh, that was great. That was on a live stream. wasn't it?
That was on Martin's live. I got about 70 subscribers in about 25 minutes. It's crazy.
Yeah, that was good. That was.
I was absolutely sweating. Couldn't believe it. You know, but out of all those subscribers, have a lot of them come back? No, probably not. But
I don't know. Your audience is pretty similar to mine, to be honest with you.
no, I think it's down by about 30%. But you, in the grand scheme of things, you are a lot busier than me on your channel. So, but it will come.
That's right. Definitely.
I've been climbing slowly and steady all the time. Every week, 2 or 3 subscribers coming through the door every single week. You know, so I'm more than happy with my progress, and I'm in no rush to push it, but because I want people to come and watch the channel and enjoy it rather than just hit the bell and move on.
Well, as I said to you, when I started off on YouTube 10 or so years ago, I was an unknown, and I took the UK T-shirt market by storm. Basically, took a while. But then I was the go-to person in the UK.
I'll be right back.
What, you're going to do an egg?
See in 43 minutes. Martin looks like he's earned a cup of tea, Sharon.
Exactly. In fact, I've done asked her.
But once I found Mick and Snobby, I must admit I've not addicted to the live streams. I really enjoy them, and it's a great job rather than watching you Wally's then TV.
The eyes.
It takes quite a bit. Yeah, I tell you something, you carry on, mate. You'll get egg on your face.
That I could hold that in my hand and it would cook quicker than these 45-minute one.
I tell you. Links in the chat if anyone wants it. Feel free to come on up and take the piss. No worries. But it is good, Snob, and just don't get frustrated with it. Let it come to you. It will climb.
Oh yeah, of course.
I truly believe that live streams are not the answer.
Oh no, you might get the odd couple of subscribers out of it because they know what type of character you are or whatnot. But I totally agree with what you're saying. The content, the videos, and that, and with what I do, the knowledge that I have about it as well, which will help. You know, the recycling side of things, because that's a massive thing now we're moving into, isn't it? Recycling.
Definitely.
You know,
big, and that's a great algorithm as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Recycle. I need to push on that side of things as well, but
definitely.
I don't just want to go down one track, if you know what I mean. I will go to the boot sales and I will find stuff, and you know what I mean. I've got a nice little collection of bench vices, Martin. Right, that's growing.
Yeah,
I mean, really old ones. And
he's taking the piss out of bench vice because he knows that I want his bench vice, Martin. That's the only reason he plugged that.
Unbelievable.
What I'm saying is, should I maybe make some videos of restoring them, or actually just leaving them how they are?
Well, I mean, different people will cater for the different markets. Some people like the way that Martin fully restores stuff back to its former glory. Other people quite like the rustic functionality of how it is before it gets done. So you've got to cater for both markets.
Yeah.
And in all fairness, the one where you ain't got to restore it is the better one for you because it's less work.
Yeah.
You know, it's like Roy. He's got that stationary engine going at the moment. He's just got it running. Me, personally, I wouldn't restore it. From a business point of view, I'd rather sell it as it is. Stationary engine, all up and running, just needs restoring. You know? Yeah. See, Snobby, see what you've done.
Oh, that's a nice one, isn't it?
Yeah, cheers for that. Yeah,
Have you got any maker's name on it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it says Micks Mowers on the side of it.
Any stamp or anything?
Just the number 3 on it.
3-inch one.
I don't know. That's what. Oh, it's there. Just got a number 3 on there.
Yeah, that's a 3-inch one then, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not even funny.
Very nice.
Shaz, give Martin upside here, will you?
So what would you do with that then, Martin? Would you keep it how it is, or would you make a video of restoring that
Well,
to
Gary brought that round, and I'll probably end up restoring that. So it's
You
just
can't-
sitting there at the moment.
Martin, you can't keep bringing stuff indoors all the time. You know, Sharon would do her nut.
Don't wind her up, Mick.
I'm not going to wind her up. I don't need to wind her up. You can't keep bringing stuff indoors, brother.
Yeah.
Sharon, you brought another voice in here. And I hit it down by the side there.
Shut up, Mick.
I told him, stop bringing stuff in the house. He won't listen to me.
Leave it there.
I told
You keep
Darren-
watching the shows. I'm going to go live one day and I'm going to sell it all when he's out.
Think
me
of the
down to
super
the
chats
bar.
you'll get. Think of the whole super chat you'll get.
Hey, baby. That's one of your tools. Go and take that away.
Was it Red Bush or normal?
I'll have a normal cup, please.
Here, Sharon, what's this you were watching me in bed last night?
Me?
The Stills video.
Yeah.
What did I say about starting it?
I fell asleep.
Unbelievable.
I tend to do that as well when these videos are on. It's better than
He asked for that one, I'm telling you.
he just fell asleep.
Video. He's watching the videos and he's like saying, be careful.
Slow down, baby.
Push me. And then he's telling you, no, that's it, it's done then. He's rabbiting away.
I told him to record at the starting of the still. I told him.
Yeah.
Get someone else.
It was very nice. Martin said I was in bed with you two last night. Quite enjoyed it. Nice experience. It wasn't even dress up night either.
No, I'd just ignore it away, wouldn't I?
How you doing, sweetheart? You okay?
Yeah, I'm busy ironing next door, watching The Crown while I iron.
Oh, the series Crown. Yeah, I've seen that. That's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, the new one's out now, isn't it?
Oh, it's not, is it?
Yeah, season 3 was released Sunday.
Is it on Netflix?
Yeah.
What, the whole lot? Or
Right, season 1, 2, and 3.
oh, I'm gonna binge watch that. Yeah, I got right into that. That's quite good.
It was very well. So I've nearly finished series 3 now.
Well, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
I've got to wait another year now.
Yeah, I know. I was watching something called what was I watching the other day? It's quite a good series. It's a horror. I can't remember now. I'll email you. But it was good. It was really good series.
Netflix, didn't they?
Yeah, Netflix is better than normal TV. I can't stand normal TV. Yeah, we got Sky. We don't use Sky either.
No, we ain't got Sky.
No.
Swear word in there.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, well, I got the only thing I got Sky is the internet really. But I can't remember what it was I was watching now. But it was it's something Haunted Hill House or something. It was called.
We started to watch that because it had good reviews and we couldn't get into it.
Yeah, give it time because it flicks forwards and backwards and forwards all the time. Yeah, just give it about 3 episodes. You'll get into it.
I better go. Kettle's flicked.
Yeah, well, that's good.
Back.
Yeah, looking after
that techie down here. I did see him coming. I was just chatting with Shaz.
Yeah, you've won a sticker.
See that? Guys?
Yeah, sorry about that. We thought we could smell fire.
Fire?
Yeah.
What, your house on fire?
No, the neighbour's got like a chimney and it's puffing like a freaking away.
I might need cleaning out.
So it's stinking out the living room a little bit.
All right, I'm careful with that. I get all gassed out. The Crown is filmed at Wharton House. It's 1 minute walk from my door. I was like, okay, cool. Yeah, I've seen the first 2 episodes of that with Mrs. P. Quite enjoyed that actually. Egg is ready. Egg time. Boat says hello, Shaz. Hi, Dads. Hello, Dads. How you doing from Virginia? How you doing? Oh,
hello, Sharon.
Hello.
Oh, you're a bit out of focus, Shaz. You're a bit fuzzy.
Where am I? Oh, yeah, I'm there. I can't see myself. Believe with my glasses.
You're a bit out of focus, sweetheart.
Mine's sugar, 2 milks, and please and tea.
Is it a long way, isn't it? Mine's just brewing at the moment. I like a strong cup of tea, not a weak one.
Hey Shaz, now Martin's out the door. Let's see them calendar photographs. He won't ever know you showed us.
Oh, I'm not doing that.
Okay, then show me that little vice that's on the floor to your right.
Show you that, yeah.
Shaz, send it. Shh, back.
There you go.
Oh yeah, that's nice. Now,
Shaz,
if you don't put that away,
send it me. Send it me, Shaz. Send it me.
Well, or me, either one.
He won't, Shaz. If you send it to me, he won't miss it. He's got so much stuff. He won't miss it.
Yeah, he'd never know it's gone.
You're not wrong there. Too much stuff.
Oh, Martin, I got a nice railway lamp.
Where's that coming from?
No, I'll show you it. It's cool.
Actually, I've got something really good that I could swap with you, Martin, that you might want to restore. Much better than that vice.
14, 15. Shush, I'm counting.
He's counting. Shush.
Do you want to bore some fingers?
Oh, he's swearing now. You put him off.
Here we go. See,
Oh,
this is one.
Trunk.
This is one for Martin to restore. Look at that. Look, proper railway lamp. Oh, Martin will love this. This will be like this is what dreams are made of, Martin. Let me figure out how you put that in there. It goes in there.
Where's your mouse? Don't work.
Put it on the table then, Sharon.
Well, it was locked. Where is
Don't
it?
start, you two.
I will.
Like a bloody married couple.
Shut
Check
it.
that out, Martin. Look, railway lamp. Look, the new edition one.
That's nice.
Why haven't I got one?
What's the old for the battery? I know the
There's
battery.
the old- that's off. Red. Green.
Yeah.
Look, eh? Check that out, Martin. But
why haven't I got
Martin? Martin, that would look lovely in your front room.
No, it wouldn't. It would not.
Wouldn't it, Shaz?
No.
Send me the vice, or it's going in front. I'm going to send him it.
You know what? I'll chuck it for the dog to play fetch with.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, my last lamp went from the loft to the floor.
Unbelievable.
Why are you on there and your calendars?
All he's doing, Shaz, all he's doing is he's round the corner there staring at a photograph of me. That's all he's doing. I know his old game.
Actually, if it ain't you on the top there he's looking at, it's Roy.
Really?
Not even his wife.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like that.
Well.
Isn't that lovely? Check him out. Roy's the boy.
Oh, I'll do it later.
Well, I don't know where it is, baby.
We've only got to go through the months. It's not rocket science.
Will you two pack it up?
You can tell them married, can't you? They're definitely married. They sound like they're from the old butt on the buses.
All I'm saying is, Shaz.
Don't call me it.
All I'm saying is, Shaz. Roy's the boy's got some balls. That's all I'm saying.
I'm having therapy after these pictures. Do you know that? I have to go twice a week.
Yeah, Olive. That's the one. Olive.
Shut it.
Don't upset me.
I'll tell you something, bruv. You're dicing with death. You're dicing with death. I don't know why you got to do it.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
So anyway, Martin, how rare would you say that vice you've got there are?
Nearly as rare as Snickers.
No, would you class them as like they're not quite vintage, but they're quite old, aren't they?
Well, the turn of the century, maybe. Yeah, I would have thought.
And
I've got a similar one to it. I have.
Do you often see them or come across them?
These are rarer, the little ones, what you collect.
Right.
I don't know much about them, to be honest with you, but everything's got a certain amount of collectability, haven't they?
Well, that's right. I mean, I've never even looked on YouTube if there are any vice collectors or anything like that. You know, it's something.
There is. I'm bloody one of them.
What did he say?
He's one of
them.
How many you got?
I've probably got about 10, I think.
How many have you got?
I don't know. None, I don't think.
No, yeah, I left the
Why
door.
leave the door open? It's freezing.
Because I can't do three things at once.
Mick, Dusty's picking on you.
Who is?
Dusty.
Tonight.
Plenty good enough.
I want to Ruby Murray tonight if I can get one.
They're all in order. But I've
told
but it should be 15 in each pile of each one. There's 15 in that and then here. That one should have 14 because I've got one here. I find the 14 and put that one in with it. I'm working.
What have you done to your fat paw, you little bugger?
Ouch.
That's why I asked whether that one's got a stamp on it. Martin.
Yeah.
I've actually got one that's got a German stamp on it. So
anything German would be pretty good, I would have thought.
yeah, and that's an old one.
Yeah. But again, like you say, people do collect stuff. Try doing a search on YouTube. I know if you type in vice restorations, you'll see loads of stuff come up.
Yeah, I've seen the odd restoration on a vice.
Yeah.
You know, the larger ones, the ones that sit on the thing.
Type in jeweler's vice.
Type in Micks Mowers, send me one.
I showed Mick my vice, my small vice, and
Yeah,
he
cheers,
wanted mine. Got him.
Nice pussy. Mrs.
Hey?
Slocum.
What's that?
Nice pussy, Mrs. Slocum. Paul got his pussy out.
Oh, lovely.
What one was it?
That's another one.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, baby.
Thank you, baby.
Okay.
Aren't you going to have an espresso coffee, Mick?
Hey,
Ain't you going to make yourself an espresso coffee?
that's what I'm doing now, sweetheart.
See, I can see what you're doing. I've got the place cameraed up.
I know that. I've got your bedroom cameraed up too.
Oh, that's nice.
Guess you won't get fed in a couple of hours. She's been built to us.
Yeah.
Get your...
Cheers, Shaz.
I've just had mine.
Hey,
I've just had my coffee.
how long did it take you to make that?
About 30 seconds.
40 odd minutes.
Mine didn't take that long.
I've been up finished mine, mate.
43 minutes for a bald egg. Unbelievable. I keep nicking your saying, Martin. I can't help it.
Everything is unbelievable, Mick.
Every time I see you, I can't help it. In fact, I did it on one of the videos a little while ago.
Unbelievable.
Oh, yeah.
Good show. So them calendars won't be far along then, Martin. They'll be long shortly then.
Well, I'm printing them out now.
Yeah.
I'm starting them anyway.
Yeah,
Hey?
look, that's lovely. Look.
It's a nice touch, that one, isn't it?
Yeah, nice.
I wouldn't know, Paul. I wouldn't know, mate.
They're the new ones. They are.
With the amount of
Rechargeable?
Can you get them?
Hey?
Is it rechargeable?
No, you have to. There's a battery in here.
Can you get them?
What do you mean? Can I get them? Yeah, they're in my wish list. If you want to buy one?
You've got the key
I
to the...
won't mind. Get rid because I've got my last one went from the loft to the concrete floor.
I use it for work. I had a Bartic here somewhere. I can't find it. I can't find it.
Mine cost me 35 quid and busted it within an hour.
What, you bought it?
I busted it. I broke it. The whole lot shattered to see the concrete.
This one's really good. This one here. This one's brilliant. This one I got from work as well. It's called a Panther XML.
Ooh, yeah.
And there's nothing in it. Honestly, I'm not joking you. It don't weigh anything. I haven't got a set of scales here to weigh it, but it don't weigh a thing. It feels like there's no battery in it. It's just like a plastic mold. And since I've had that about 4 years, and I've never charged. I only charged it once.
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I've used it several times. You know, walking my dogs and have the dogs feeding my dogs and what have you. I never charged it once. It's LED, and it can't weigh no more than about half a pound, if that. Not even that. And I've only ever charged it once. Brilliant torch chase.
That's one way to turn Martin on, isn't it? With the torch.
Hey?
Get your back.
Say again. What did you say?
Nothing.
You did. Someone's tickled your fancy.
Talking rubbish again.
Oh dear. I said it's one way to turn Martin on with a torch, get a vice off him.
They're just being the way they are. They're cahooting together.
He's poking me with a stick, Mick.
Yeah. Well, Snobby knows all I want is advice. He knows that, and he's got a collection. And then he goes and gets you to drag yours out the shed.
Well, I can't anymore because they're actually fixed on the wall.
You shouldn't toy with my emotions. You know that.
Anyway, I was in a conversation this morning before you turned up, actually, Mick, on Morley's.
Oh, yeah.
And there was a guy on there claiming that you don't get no time for this stream you're doing now towards your watch hours.
Yeah, you do.
Exactly. And that's exactly what I said you do. Right. And then he gets something up on his phone. He gets something up on his phone and goes, no, there it is. You can't see it. No, you don't. So I've done no more. I dropped that, went on to Google. I just asked Google and it said, yes, you do. He was claiming that you only get the watch time when they go back and watch the live stream. And that was it.
No, you get your watch time. I've been on nearly 4 hours and I get watch time for that.
I know you do. I know.
So
I know that.
I've had 27 people, nearly 30 people in there constantly for nearly 3.5, 4 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get watch time.
I know.
Yeah. And then you get the watch time afterwards as well. Plus your adverts, if you get adverts put on as well, that sort of stuff.
Right, okay.
Martin's shaking his head.
I know. I'm just reading the comments now. First I looked at That's $1 million dirt rider, isn't it?
Aye?
That's $1 million dirt rider, isn't it?
Yeah, I tell you something, he's got more machines than I've got blooming spare parts. And he's got shares in cardboard. You want to see the cardboard he puts on his floor to keep your oil off his ground. If he had any sense, it just fix the oil changes, fix the oil leaks. Done, isn't it?
Well, he's got shares in Micks Mowers now with $100, isn't he?
Oh, I tell you something. Do we have to keep going back to this blooming Snapchat, this super chat again? I've got a super chat. I've got a super chat a day, Martin.
I know. I see it.
Yeah, there's a red one.
Yeah,
another red one.
People feel sorry for you.
Oh, come on, that was a bit much.
Well, I think we should have a GoFundMe Vice appeal.
Yeah, I'll make you right, Snobby.
I don't know.
I mean, if everyone in the chat just gave you £1 right now, you'd have a Vice by this time next week.
Of course you would.
Or you could just post one over to me. It wouldn't be hard, would it?
It cost me more in postage to send it than what they cost.
You've got the money. You've got no heating on.
Snobby,
money.
Just send him a picture of one.
That's a good idea. In fact, I wish I had a 3D printer.
Don't back me into a corner.
Don't put me down in the basement again.
Please.
What is it you want, Snob?
I can't remember.
Well, if you can't remember, that ain't no good to me, is it?
I really can't remember.
You asked me for something, didn't you? Yeah.
It was advice.
No. Oh, cheers for that, Paul. Like your helping, you know what I mean? Yeah, thanks for that. Yeah,
oh, that's a lovely one you got there, Paul.
What is?
Oh, has he gone?
Yeah, his internet's dropped out.
He's a part-timer.
He's actually gone. He's actually gone outside to get that.
Oh, no. Put it on the larger screen. Put it on the larger screen, quick.
Yeah, Ramsay said put one of Martin's stickers on it instead of a stamp.
Oh, look at them! Look, I'm dribbling.
I'm dribbling.
It's got a swivel.
Unbelievable.
Hey, you got a swiveler?
Absolutely unbelievable. I just can't figure it out. Unbelievable. People just taking the piss out of me. What's that on your head? What's that on your head, Sparky?
It's a parrot.
It's a what?
A parrot.
Yeah, guys. See what happened there.
You done him. You done him. What? 15 all new balls.
It's all gone wrong, Pete. You're quite right, Pete. It's all gone wrong. Anyway, Pete, how's your chainsaw getting on? Pete, I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I've got one more video of a chainsaw to do, Pete, and that'll be 3 out of 3 if I get it going. I don't want to keep bringing it up, Pete, but It's about time you got that old chainsaw yours running, buddy. Mick would love one. Mick would love one of those vices. You know, it's becoming one of his ongoing jokes at the minute that Mick ain't got a small vice.
Not what I heard.
I've got that one there. That's one I use. That's an old railway vice too. That little beauty down there.
It's all knocked off railway gear you've got.
Well, what happened was, I'll tell you what happened. Many moons ago, they had an old British rail yard that they reopened, and it was absolutely full of British rail relics. And what are you laughing at?
Parrot died waiting for poached egg.
And when they shut it down, they were just going to skip all his BR stuff.
Yeah,
you know, and I picked up some nice bits. I got it out to skip, but they threw away some really nice bits.
Sorry,
BR, you know, it's like with BR stuff. It's quite collectible.
The parrot died waiting for a poached egg.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. 43 minutes. What are we looking at now? What we're looking at now, Sparky? What are you showing me there?
I got this lot the other day.
What's that?
It's an air compressor with a little with all the airspray gear.
Oh, that's similar to what I've got.
Is that to speed up your egg poaching process? Is that?
No, the only problem with it was this. Come on, focus, you fucker. Excuse my French.
He's going to take it by the time it boils. Time it takes to boil an egg.
That's all that's wrong with it. And he need a new one of them.
New red.
Yeah. And that's all. It's got it for about £5, £6 off the car. Yeah.
Yeah. That's right. It's cheap.
That's what I paid the little cars with.
That's cheap. What I'd pay for it.
That's what I paid the little cars with.
Yeah, got that. And the guy said he doesn't know nothing about it. He said the regulator's gone. I said, well, that's fine. Paid it. Brought it home. I've just going to order the regulator next week for it.
Yeah. Nice. So with that, with the money you saved with that, you'd think you'd send me that vice down, wouldn't you?
Oh, no. I need it anyway to put the models in it.
Is it a new hobby you're starting then?
No, I've got a critter machine that does all this letter display stuff. I do all the letters and do like sign writing. I
was just saying, if you take it up as a hobby, like spray paint, and it gives you something to do while you wait for an egg to boil.
Yeah, I didn't even say that anyway, but I was waiting for the punchline.
His first sign's gonna read, "Please queue here for an egg." Exactly, Martin.
I'm not saying a word. I'm staying.
So what is happening? What is happening with the old Mower man? Any idea? Because he's just not done nothing for months, has he?
No, he hasn't. I don't know. I've known Paul through the internet, as you probably seen my video I've done with him. He started off when I started off, and he had the opportunity, or he's got the opportunity to be the UK lawnmower person.
Yeah.
Way back, sort of thing, you know. But as you say, I don't know why he's dropped off doing these videos for the last year or so. But I don't know. Honestly, don't know.
Weird.
But he's a nice bloke.
No, yeah, I've never crossed swords with him. He seems to be quite nice, yeah. It's just weird how he's just dropped off the old face of the earth, you know.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Because he started doing a few two-stroke stuff as well. Started getting a few blowers in and what have you. So he's going to start to mix it up a bit and start to do a few different bits and pieces.
Yeah, I got this saw as well from the same guy for £3.
What's that?
This evolution saw.
Yeah, that's what I want to get my hands on. Actually, evolution saw. That's not a bad saw. That.
£3. Because there's a problem with the guard. There was a spring with the guard snapped. So
you don't need a guard anyway. Safety guards are for wimps.
You said that.
Martin?
Yeah, don't use them.
Oh, he's gone now. Where'd he go? Just,
that's right. Yeah, Rasmus just said he got redundant, didn't he? Paul.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. Has he actually been made redundant now? I did hear or read a comment somewhere that he was being made redundant. That's right. I forgot about that. Yeah.
Well, you'd think he'd be doing his YouTube to bring a bit of income in, wouldn't you?
Exactly. That's the time to. I mean, let's face it. None of us want to work for a governor. No one wants to work in the system.
No.
Not if you're like us, sort of thing, you know.
Yeah.
like a bit of freedom. We like our own time. We do what we do when we want to do it. That's what we are. We're not system people, you know. And if you've got an opportunity like this, as I did, I grasped the ball by the horns and I said, I want to work from home. I want to do what I want to do in my time, and that's exactly what I've done.
Yeah.
And I've started with nothing.
It is strange. It is strange, but because he's got quite, he's got quite a bit of knowledge there. And
like I said, it's all learned from online.
Yeah.
YouTube is a great learning platform. Like I learned the world online, you know, and he learned, I learned good stuff.
When was that?
I can't believe if I had a blinking button, I'd push it and put you down in that basement. It's a great learning platform.
Oh, that without a doubt. The stuff I've worked around because I've actually, you know, sort of looked on YouTube first is second to none. The assistance you can get on there and the community, you know, you put a comment in there, you know, you're struggling with something and people come back with answers for you. It's fantastic.
Yeah, well, life should come back like this, take it one step further, doesn't it?
Yes.
They take it one step further. But as you say, I know that there's probably people out, probably in America, not so much in the UK, where there are very big live streams. You know?
Yeah, I was watching a live stream the other week. I can't even remember who it was. I stumbled across it, and I think he does like the old power cars and what have you, know, the old muscle cars.
Yeah.
And he had like 350 people in the chat, and the chat was just scrolling. And to me, it's too much. There's no way you can get through that lot. But
well, I've had 203, and that was quite hard work.
Yeah, you try being a moderator when you've got that amount of people in there.
Yeah. I'll have to start.
Oh, hello. Hello. Somebody's just come in the old room. Look, I can see the smile from here. He's noticed who's in the old platform. Look, and he thought, I want a slice of that action. And here he is, the man of the moment, the man with the biggest balls.
Roy the boy.
Roy's the boy. There he is.
Yeah, golden ones, Mick and all.
Brother, you've missed it. Roy's a boy. Martin's got the old calendars updated, all done now. He's just shown the world your caliber.
Has he seen the front? That's the front bit. That's the cover, Roy.
All right, okay.
Oh, you don't seem very happy with that. I'll change it then, shall I?
No. I could just about see some of it, but
put your glasses on.
He took it off. Hang on, Mick. Put it back on the big screen.
Right, mate. Okay.
Yeah, very nice.
You're there. Oh no, that's Mick, isn't it? Where's your one? You're there. That row there. That's the front cover, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you haven't got a good banner on your channel.
Oh, there's a slight error at it.
I had to take a screenshot of a row of your videos, like a channel on your channel.
That's all right. That's all right, mate.
And I've done the same with Mitch as well. And I've made sure his mug was in the middle, that one.
Yeah, my thumbnails.
Well, I think you can make me a nice new banner then, Martin.
Oh, unbelievable.
I can't believe Martin just slated you just like that, Roy. Saying
there's only one thing missing off that calendar. Is a vibe.
Even I've got a decent banner.
So everyone has seen my TikTok then.
Don't listen to him.
All you need to remember is that Martin just said your banner's crap. That's all you got to remember. I can't believe he said that about you, Roy.
Martin, what do you think of my banner?
Believable.
Don't ask him. Don't ask him, Snobby. He say it's crap.
No, I think I want an honest opinion.
Snobby, you get one off me. You'll get an honest one. Hold on. I was on there this morning.
Even crapper.
yours are right, Snob. I like your banner with the old scrap cranes. I like yours, yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
That's good. That's all right.
Is that all right?
Yeah, I'll say so.
Oh, thanks.
Sums you up. Basically, could do with a couple of pictures of vices on there.
Fall off in a minute.
Good idea.
He's being rude again, isn't he?
Oh, Martin, he's put you down the bottom.
Comment of the day. Roy's a boy's banner is crap.
I'm going to remember that now, Martin. Cheers, mates.
Did you hear them words come out of my mouth? No, it's him again. Upstairs, him.
Martin, if you're not sure what you said, when it's all finished, go back, give me a bit more view time, and watch it at 4 hours, 10 minutes, and you'll find it.
I'll be asleep for the first 10 minutes watching one of your streams.
Someone's ringing.
I could Pete getting involved in advice time. I don't see Pete Froud getting up here, do you?
Yeah,
You never see Pete Froud.
No.
No. Pete better be quiet, as Mick's going to start going on about chainsaws.
Hey, Pete, there's a link. Now, Pete, you've been in this chat now for nearly 3 hours. Don't tell me you can't come up on this stream. Click the link and come on up and defend yourself.
Mick, I don't believe he actually exists. I think he's an algorithm.
Yes. He's one of them bots. One of them bot things, isn't he? That's what it is. I reckon it's from one of them call centers in India.
He's a Google bot.
Yeah. Come on, Pete. Come up here and defend yourself. The same as the other bloke. Who is it? Oh, Jason Hughes. He gives it all out like a lobster, doesn't he?
Of course he does.
He won't come up here neither, will he?
Yeah, anyway. No, I know. Yeah, he gives it all on Martin's stream, doesn't he? Especially to Sharon.
He gives it on everyone's stream. Chris's stream.
Pete, you got any advice on chainsaws?
Did you say vice or advice?
Any advice? Come on, Pete, up you come. Yeah. Let's see what you look like. You don't even know makeup on. Look at Snobby. How'd your video go then, Roy? Did you manage to fix that old?
Nice one, Snob.
You managed to fix that old man?
I ain't finished it yet. I had to go out and take another mower back. Got some pennies.
You got a necklace on, Roy?
Just had lunch now. Sorry, mate?
I thought you had a necklace on. It's your earphones, isn't it?
Yeah, it's my earphones.
I thought you had
to hear it better on the...
I thought you had a soap on the road.
Soap on the road.
I tell you something, Roy. I don't know how you put up with it. I don't know why you put up with it, bruv.
It's all right, mate. It just goes over the head. Don't worry about that, mate. I've got broad shoulders.
Yeah.
I've got broad shoulders.
Roy, I've seen your shoulders.
I've got broad shoulders as well as a big clock.
Roy, I've seen your shoulders. Trust me.
That's got a double meaning.
Jason Hughes says, "Stop talking about me. I'm being a good boy. It makes a blinking change."
Oh, he can't even be a good boy when he's not even saying nothing.
Don't you wish as people like him had their own channel so we could come up on his live streams?
Yeah.
Well, he has got a channel. There's nothing stopping him coming up.
Well, no, he's a viewer.
He just hasn't got the bottle. He ain't got the courage. He's a chicken.
I can't believe you're slating people on my live stream, Roy. If it ain't enough, I've got Martin slating you. You're going to slate somebody else now.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you,
Mick.
I'm sure you would have said the same, Mick.
Not me, mate. I'm Roman Catholic. I don't slate people.
This is all since I said
no, Mick, you don't.
Broad shoulders and
you don't slate them to the face.
Say again, Martin.
That's all because this has all happened with him since the rubbish banner situation.
And who pointed that out, Martin?
You.
Don't worry, Martin. I'm not holding it against you.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with me, Roy.
What do you mean it's nothing to do with you? You come out and said it.
I'll just wind it up and let it run off.
Was that not one of your toys?
Oh, see, now you poke Jason Hughes, but now he's going to rev up now. And all that, see?
They're all revving up.
This is what happens when you poke people. You shouldn't do that. Broad shoulder. Ransmo says you got broad shoulders and thin hair.
Yeah, don't worry about that. There's nothing wrong with that, mate. Yeah,
don't
it's going thin. Don't worry about that.
Mention hair thinning, for Christ's sake.
Listen, me and Martin, we look the same, so don't worry about it. Yeah, see, look.
Full head of hair there, boy.
Yeah.
You look the same.
You got one of them circus?
Hello, Billy.
I don't know. Are they sunglasses Roy's got on or proper glasses?
These are pretty.
These? There is prescription ones.
Yeah, they're my prescription reading glasses.
You got one upside down, boy.
Have you got a pair? Have you got a pair for fixing mowers?
That's better. Might get some of those mowers working now.
I tell you, he's there's no stopping the man. There's no stopping him.
It's lucky you're a few miles away, isn't it? I can't just come up and say hello.
And no one said nothing about Martin changing the spring yesterday about what he should be using. No one even brought that up, did they?
I don't care.
No.
Oh no, you do care because you have to run that intro.
No one said what?
You have to run that intro every week to get it off your chest. Don't tell me you don't care because it eats you up inside.
I've been hurt so many times.
What by springs? Oh, hello. What happened there? I think Roy's passed out.
No.
Oh, hello.
That's all right.
What are you having for lunch, Roy? Poached egg?
No, I've eaten it, mate.
How long did it take you to eat your poached egg?
No, I didn't have poached egg.
Oh, what are you having?
I had an apple turnover and some hot chocolate today.
Apple turnover and hot chocolate?
Yeah.
What's that, a nasty sandwich challenge?
I'll get Pete Frau.
Yeah, I'm just I can't even see any chat for some reason.
Yeah.
Pete Frau's just come out with blanket. You see, I don't know why these people. You're not the only one.
Blanket for what?
I'm not getting involved in it.
I'm being.
What's the 40? What's the 43 bit?
I know.
I'll spark it above your head.
Roy's mixed dad. No, no.
Ask Sparky about the 43. He'll tell you all about it.
No, because I'm not going to bite like the rest of them in the world.
Unfortunately, sweetheart, you just bit just then.
See, I don't mind. It's a water duck fat.
All right. Why don't you just cry about it? No, but it's fine.
See, now I've took the glasses off. I can't even see who you are.
All right, Andrew, how you doing, mate? We're just having a nice, quiet. This is more like a Sunday stream, like a religious stream at the moment.
Quiet.
It was okay, and then it all went downhill.
Until I come up here, yeah. Until I come up here, then Martin started on me.
Oh, Roy. How can you?
Yes.
He started like Sid James, then, didn't he? Then.
That cuts deep. That cuts deep. I would say.
How could you say such a thing, Mr. Royston?
Who's that? Never heard of him.
Oh, you don't like that, do you?
No. Don't even go there with it again.
What's that? What's that?
No, I'm not. Don't tell him.
What was that? What was that?
That's a hot chocolate in the cup.
What's that picture you got there, Martin? What's that picture you got there?
Can't show you. $9.99 to show you.
Yeah, yes, you tell him, Martin.
Thank you, Roy.
Andrew, good to see you.
What is it?
You've been running out of ink in a minute.
Martin, we must be able to get some sneak peeks out of you. People have already purchased some off of you anyway, so don't make no odds, do it.
Yeah. So I take it you haven't got any work done today, Mick.
Yeah, no, I've got loads done. I've got my edge trimmer. I've got my edge trimmer all serviced and working.
He's got nothing done, Roy. Absolutely nothing. All he's done is paint the inside of a lawnmower. It took him about 3 hours.
Looking good, Martin.
I've sold a few.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Well, I put the feeders out on my stream Sunday, which you never turned up to, Martin. But what you did.
Oh, there's another dig back. Look.
Who can cut the deepest?
Can't believe it.
If you want to get a calendar,
unbelievable.
Come on, baby. You're having a go.
Hello, Sharon.
You're having a go.
Hi, Shaz.
Him in the corner.
No, I wouldn't have a go at. No, I wouldn't dare do anything like that.
The bloke with a soap and a rope on.
It's a long bit of soap. I'm telling you.
Why is it, Roy? With that soap on a rope, you're old enough to remember them, aren't you?
Yeah.
Jason Hughes has just said, "Do you think Roy's video went all right? He's in a foul mood."
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Can't think that one to be uploaded.
Oh dear me.
Soap on a rope, you'll remember that, Roy. You could only ever wash your blinking armpits with them, couldn't you?
That's it. Yeah. Well, and your face. That's about it.
Yeah. Thank you, baby.
Well, you couldn't fare much better, Martin. You're only 5'2".
I'll go out, mate, and I've got my platforms on. I'm blinking 6 foot like you.
I'm the same, Jason. Who is Royston?
Oh, don't say that.
That's what's in the chat. I don't know either.
Oh, don't say that.
Who's Royston?
He's somebody from Jamaica, I think.
Soap on a rope.
Who's that? Hard worker. Who's that? Just come in there and said something. Hard worker. How do I get hold of a calendar? To get hold of a calendar, you can either visit Martin Retro.
Well, if you go to if you just send an email to roystheboy2@gmail.com and I can send you one over.
Yeah, you can either get it via Roy or you can get it via Martin Retro Restore on his live stream if you super chat $9.99 or above. And you can get it off of me in a couple of weeks, or you can visit Travel Trolls or Chris Reardon, or that's it, innit? Or Budget and Leggett. You can get it from him as well. So plenty of chances to get them.
You're auctioning off a signed one, aren't you?
I'm hoping to get a signed one done. If they get posted over in time, I'm hoping to get a signed one done, and yeah, all mine will go towards charity anyway. So
No. The one you're getting signed is going to auction.
They all are, but they all are. I'm going to auction all of mine off, and all mine will go to charity. But the big one's going to be the signed copy.
Yeah.
Which I should probably do first, actually, rather than last. I don't know. All depends on how well Roy sells his. Roy might be left with 15 yet, or 10 or 15 of his yet. He might not sell any of his.
How many have you got? 20?
Roy, apparently Roy's going to be photocopying, so you can get some black and white versions as well.
That's all you're seeing.
Who's that?
That's all you're seeing.
Oh, you said a bit more. We've got the shakes there, boy.
I was just printing these off now.
He's got the shakes, Mick, because he's looking at your backside, mate.
Why does Sharon keep going in the other room and then big loads of copies of my photograph? What's that all about?
She's disgusted with it.
I am. I'm not having one.
Hiya, Brandon. How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you.
I'm only getting one for Dusty.
Well, there's plenty of opportunity to get them. So
you're not allowed to return them.
No. Martin's got some, and so I mentioned Travel Trolls, Bodgett and Leggett, Roy's a boy, myself, and Chris Reardon have all got them. Has Chris sold any? I think he sold some, hasn't he?
He sold quite a few, yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got Martin with a live stream on a Saturday about 2 o'clock.
Won't be there this
We won't be there this Saturday.
You're away, yeah?
Yeah, we've got things on Saturday, so we can't do this Saturday, unfortunately.
Well, Martin, if you just give me your login details, I'll run it for you for the week.
Sure. Unbelievable.
Delete your channel.
I'll look after your super chats for you, brother.
I'll be shut down in no time.
Hey, cheek of it.
Do you get many super chats, Martin?
Last week.
Quite a few, didn't you? Your machine was going ding, 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 ding.
The other week, Sharon was doing her nutting because she's trying to get out the door, and people kept super chatting in Shaz.
I know.
Not last week, Snobby. The week before, we got 164 quid in super chats.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe I've actually heard a woman complaining about money coming in.
I had to go out.
Yeah, you had to go out. Martin didn't.
Well, they were paying for me to stay, and I don't mind that.
Dirt Rider says, "Can we return certain months?" Dirt Rider. Not too much, Martin. You'll give it all away. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, look at that. Look. Oh.
Yeah. I know, that's a cheeky smile, that one, isn't it?
to be fair, Dirt Rider, if you wanted to, if you didn't want certain months, you could just put them on the floor and put them under your lawnmowers, couldn't you?
Dear. Is that face up or down, Mick?
Have to be face up, mate. If it was my image, wouldn't it? Have to be face up. You want to be staring down at me, wouldn't you?
Right, that's it. That's 1,000 pages I've printed off the bit.
Oh, look at that. Hot off the press.
And I'm not even.
Well, if they do buy them, whoever buys them gets one of my clocks.
Why is Sharon staring at Roy the boy's photograph? Sharon, get away from that PC, will you?
Ain't on my computer. I've got none of you on my computer, thank the Lord.
Yeah, that's what she says, Mick. Don't worry about that. We can only see sideways of that screen.
Don't forget, we haven't seen the December one yet, have we? So they've given it all the big ones. These two swingers. Don't go giving it all that.
Yes.
Swingers. Can't believe it.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
Baby.
He's kept the old December very quiet, isn't he? He's kept that very quiet.
Yeah.
My birthday in December.
I know it is.
Is December's one highlighted as old baby?
That'd be silly, Roy.
I was going to say you got a book back in December, isn't he? Then
don't be silly, Roy. You got a crap banner. Don't give it all that.
Sort your channel out, Roy.
Sort your channel. Jason Hughes says certain months will be good for soaking up oil.
Yeah. March. One.
Hey?
March is a good one. Roy's a boy.
It'll all become apparent in a couple of days.
Yeah. March is a decent one, I have to say.
What's that?
Well, March's one's quite decent, isn't it?
What is?
The March one.
What March one? I personally, I think June is rather splendid.
Is it?
It's got that hot air feel to it. I tell you so, it weren't chuffing hot in the shed. I can tell you that.
You people, honestly.
Yeah. That's why he's had to get rid of that shed. That flower grew a bit too much.
Pete Frow's just put crap banner laugh out loud.
You'll have to change it, Roy. You'll have to change it.
Carry on, Pete, and I'm telling you what.
I thought you were rapping then.
We are going to start talking about chainsaws.
Rewind.
Yeah.
Poor old Pete.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a video dedicated to Pete on how to fix a chainsaw, I think.
Are you going to be doing that around my house? I'll give you a hand.
Yeah, no problem, mate. All right, that's it. I'm going. See you later.
Come finish that video then.
Yeah, I've got to. I shouldn't be standing there. I've got to go and finish it.
Yeah, especially if you want it out by next month.
No, I want it out today. Shush you.
Ooh.
Will it be out today, Roy?
Hopefully, if I finish it, yeah.
Yeah, when you're done that, sort your banner out, will you?
No, Martin.
I think some people have had their vitamins today, didn't they?
I'll tell you what, they've had something. I don't know about vitamins.
There it is. There it is. Look, stop. Look at it. It's terrible. Do it again, stop.
Come on, Roy.
Roy, don't put up with it, mate. Don't put up. Tell them, Roy. Tell them about it.
Listen, if you don't like the banner, don't look at it. All right, simple as that.
Right,
What is it? I don't even know what it is.
I've just unsubscribed.
It's the lawnmower. It's the oil coming out of a lawnmower.
Martin.
It's draining the oil out of the bottom of the lawnmower.
Oh, God.
But Edward Thomas says it's my birthday in December too, Martin. But he isn't on a calendar, is he?
Little Hitler.
I don't know what that bit is, though. What's that bit there, that pink bit?
Let's have a look. Where are you, Snobby? Here it is.
What's this
pink
bit here?
That's someone's arm.
Pink bit.
Oh, it's not your arm.
No, it's not my arm.
It looks like a bit of spare skin.
He stole it off of Google Images.
Oh, Martin, you're on fire.
Oh, you found it, Martin.
Yeah.
Where was it?
Eh?
Where was it?
In the kids' toy box.
Toolbox.
Found it.
Is that the next project then?
No, you have to wait, Roy. I've got other jobs to do.
I've got more important stuff to do. Don't worry about your car.
Oh yeah, you've got a new kitchen to fit now, Martin, ain't you?
Oh, that was cutting, wasn't it?
That was below the belt,
Especially with Sharon sitting right there.
I like my kitchen.
Roy's trying to wind us up, Shell.
Unbelievable.
That was below. That was a bit below the belt, Roy, even from my standards.
It's about time you finish that lawnmower, Roy. Off you go.
Now,
Off you pop.
have you noticed how much Sharon has just woke up then?
Oh, don't start poking Sharon with a stick.
Oh no!
No, I'm not poking. I'm not poking at Sharon. I'm just saying that her ears have opened up now when I said new kitchen.
Oh, mate, I don't know why.
From upstairs.
Don't poke her with a stick.
She might enjoy that.
Pack it up.
Oh,
I know she did have a smile on her face.
Poke Roy with a stick.
This stream's going to rags and ruins.
Hold on. Where is he?
Sharon didn't have a smile last night in bed when she fell asleep when he's watching the chainsaw video.
Say again.
Sharon was smiling because she knows that she's going to get a good night's sleep while he's watching a chainsaw movie.
Trust me, Sharon was excited to have me in the bed as well. Don't you worry about that.
Unbelievable.
Don't you worry about that.
Unbelievable.
Hey, Shaz. Nice southern, nicely softly spoken southerner like myself.
Softly spoken.
Southerner.
Hey.
Anyway, Martin, how comes you're on this stream today? I thought you was a busy man and you had loads of jobs to do.
I've just printed off 1,000 sheets of paper, Roy.
He recognises raw talent when he sees it, doesn't he? He recognises raw talent. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, he sent me an email and he says, come up and chat, I want to see you.
Mate, Martin's bell was rang. He got a notification. He come on up. Unlike you, Roy, who didn't ring the old bell. Don't go giving it all that, son.
Yeah, it's true, Roy.
You know what I mean?
If you ring the little bell, Roy, that means that it's...
Hang on, Mick, hang on. You say his notification bell. It's only took him 4 hours to come up.
No. He's been on for about an hour and a half. Because on my channel...
All right.
On my channel...
All right, it's took him 3 hours in.
On my channel, next to my banner, there's a little bell there, which you can see quite clearly. He pushed that.
Yeah, I've got your bell as well. Don't you worry about that, mate.
Obviously, it was
I told you earlier, if you listened to me earlier, I told you my phone was on.
Oh, I'm getting a headache.
He's gone.
He's doing my Sweden.
Open your ear holes at you up there, right?
Rant over.
Desi Dyson, just ask who am I talking to.
You've got to get your own rant intro sorted out, Roy. If you want to get on that soapbox and make yourself 4 foot tall, you need to get on that soapbox.
I don't need to get any soapboxes, mate.
This has turned into one of them live streams. I knew it'd be trouble. As soon as Sparky come on it, I knew it'd be trouble.
I guess Martin's teaching you how to do ranting then, Roy.
Yeah. Have you noticed how small Sparky is there in the middle there? Look, his picture.
He's like a rose between two thorns, isn't he?
He's something. Yeah, I don't know about rose.
I'll shuffle him about a bit, not a problem. I'll put Martin down there and bring him back up. There you go. Yeah, that's better. There you go.
All right, that's it. You're next to me now. Behave yourself.
Anyway, go and sort your banner out.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to go.
All right, now we've upset you.
I've got it. No, I ain't upset. Don't worry about that, mate.
So
Enjoy your banter. Have fun.
To be fair, Martin started it, Roy. Just remember that. It was Martin that instigated all of that. Sharon, stop looking at photographs of me.
I'm looking at my grandson.
Sharon, you ain't got an answer to him. Don't worry about him.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not in that calendar now.
Oh, trust me, there was a choice and you were pushed out of it, Snob. It wasn't a case of options.
Yeah, you're not in it for some reason, a good reason.
Yeah, I'm a cut above the rest. I know that, but
Snobby, don't listen to him. Don't listen to him, Snob.
I know. Maybe next year, eh?
He's being horrible.
I could be not only centre cover.
I'm never horrible, Martin. Don't worry about that.
Horrible.
Who are you talking to?
Roy,
I'm not horrible.
you are being horrible.
No, I'm not.
You
It's
are.
like the Three Stooges, isn't it?
Not.
You two are a bunch of kids. Will you pack it up?
Well, they're like father and son, aren't they?
Oh my lord.
Mick, sub him out, will you?
Snobby.
I'll tell you something. If you two can't bloody behave yourself, I'm going to split you up. It's as simple as that. It's not happening. Right, let's try that. How are we doing now?
Oh, I don't like
back together.
We're back together.
Hey!
Hello, you all right, mate?
I better get tea done soon. Yeah.
Do what, Sparky?
I better get tea sorted out in a minute.
What time's dinner then? 4:15?
No, 6 o'clock. I'm going to be cooking something. I don't know what yet.
Not eggs.
We haven't got any yet. She hasn't laid any yet.
Ain't laid any eggs yet.
Oh dear.
Tim Palmer says, now, children. Snobby's apparently Pete says Snobby's getting it now. Everyone's getting in the neck today. It's one of them streams.
Pete's winding you up.
In fact, now it's all kicked off in the panel. Jason Hughes has gone very quiet. That makes a change. Oh, Martin wants to buy in Mick. Laugh out loud. Yeah.
Hey?
I don't know. Who's that? Oh, Roy's gone. New toilet and shed to build. Kitchen. Did you get your bath sorted out, Martin? Them taps in? You got most done, yeah?
Of course I did.
Yeah.
I did a video on it.
I wasn't digging. I was just saying.
I've done a video on it. If you'd watched my videos, you'd know.
I see you did the pipe work. I thought we had more work to do. Didn't you have to start the overflow or something?
It wasn't a 2-part video. It was a 1-part video. You obviously never watched.
No, I said I see you do part of the video where you did. Wasn't it a follow up? Wasn't it to go and revisit it or something?
2 eggs, 86 minutes.
Hello.
Right, Dizzy Di, how you doing, babe? This is not probably the right. This is probably not the right stream to be in, Dizzy Di, at the moment because people are picking on people.
He's called the missus in.
Yeah, it's called the reinforcements.
Yeah.
He's called the referee now.
Your old man was picking on us. With his soap on.
I know, I could hear him. I could hear every word he was saying.
Now tell them what you thought I said.
No, I can't.
You know, and earlier I said I've got broad shoulders and a big clock.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, she thought I said something else without the L in it.
She didn't think.
You did.
Yeah.
It amazes me. It amazes me how fast Roy settles down when he's near his missus. He's not quite as big as Bolshy, is he?
Oh,
Going back on his words now, isn't he?
Oh.
He's turned around the cat.
How do you even give it to me?
You can tell me where you're from in that house, can't you?
I think I need to go
Anyway,
back.
listen, I'm off. I've got about half an hour of lightness, I should say. Then I've got.
What's the time say on your clock, Roy?
Do what, Roy?
What's the what? Sorry, Snobby.
I say, what's the time say on your clock?
I don't know. It's in the shed.
Oh, you might get that.
It will say. It will say 3:30.
Yeah, well, if you hurry up, you'll get that lawnmower done by 6 o'clock.
No, it'd be too dark, mate, and I ain't got a light in that extended workshop.
Martin's got one he can lend you.
A light?
Yeah, I gave mine to Micks Mowers.
What?
Loads of them. I've got loads of lights.
See what I mean? See?
What did you give me? You didn't give me a lot. Oh, that way you shouldn't have given me, should you?
I gave you 2 lights.
Well, you shouldn't have took them out your place.
Because I'm a kind-hearted person. I helped you out, Mick.
No, you did, mate. And I like your banner. And I will
Oh,
stick
what
with
a
it.
creep. What a creep.
Where's Martin gone?
He's up there mucking about with a vice. He knows what he's doing. He can get out of it.
Oh, is he trying to wind you up that he's got a mini vice?
Sharon, he's pulled it back indoors again.
He's put me back indoors. Right, I'm going to go. See you later, everyone. Enjoy.
Yeah, ta-ra, matey. Look after yourself.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. Yeah.
Killam's building a shed at the moment for my lawnmower repairs. Oh, cool. Well done, mate. Do a video of it, mate. It'd be good to see that.
Yeah.
No, got to do them in a minute. Have to do them afterwards. Where are you going
Lawnmower
now?
man's coming to say hello.
Hey?
Oh, who else dropped out in? Oh, Sparky.
Right.
Where
Okay.
you going, Shaz?
Just to the co-op.
All right. You couldn't get Sparky some eggs, could you?
Yeah, all right.
Cool. He runs out of them otherwise. Takes him too long to get them. There's quite a few in here. It's quite a good old stream today. Always gone off. Bless his heart. Wasn't that nice? Isn't that lovely to see? I think you've upset Roy. I think you've upset him.
Who?
You have. You can't tell someone their banner's crap on live stream.
Yeah, you shouldn't upset your dad like that, Martin.
He's only 2 years older than me, Snob.
And the rest.
What is it? How old is he? How old's Roy?
68, something like that.
No, he's not.
I thought he was.
He's 58, I think.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I think it's 58.
I'll be 56 in December.
He's in the chat. How old are you, Roy? 58, isn't you?
I know he's in the chat.
He's snooping, isn't he? He's snooping now, Roy. Get on to that lawnmower, Roy. Can't do it self.
Yeah, it'll be dark soon.
Jason says I'm a bully.
Well, you singled him out, Martin.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, boys.
No, to be fair, you went like that, up and down. You went, where are you? Oh, you're down at the bottom because your banner's crap.
And then went for the juggler. I mean,
yeah. I tell you something, I don't know about Bison being a Rottweiler. I think you're more of a Rottweiler. You went right at him.
Is it wrong?
You need to ring him up and apologise. That would be the right thing to do.
Yeah, probably.
Back it up with some more piss taking.
Or send me one of your stickers.
Unbelievable. Martin can get one. Martin, can I get one of your stickers from Tim Palmer? Yeah, if you just bang a super chat in the old live chat there, Tim, Martin will send you one over.
Mick's got load. He might send you one.
I've got a couple you can have on your QT. You'd have to send Martin a super chat, buddy boy, to get one of your stickers off of him.
All my stickers are limited edition.
Yeah. I wouldn't say limited.
Is it one of them, Tim? One of them?
Keep it quiet. There's not many of them left. That's one of the very few that were printed, that Snob.
I've got a few of them.
McDonald's Happy Meal toys are more rarer.
Get it done, Granny. Good to see you, Granny.
Tim Banner Man said, Martin said he doesn't have a proper banner. That's exactly what you said, apparently.
That's right, Tim, yeah. I just made it clear.
I don't even think you have a proper icon.
If it's going to print, if it's going to print, it's got to be right, isn't it?
Mm.
I mean,
I agree.
Look, everyone there has made the effort. Well,
hang on, Martin. Before we go any further,
yeah.
If you're going to slate Roy again, I can't allow this to happen. So, hang on.
Everyone there has made the effort.
Yeah.
Nearly everyone there.
Yeah. Looks lovely.
Till you get to there.
Oh,
until we get to there.
Yeah.
You've done it again without even knowing it.
Everyone's made the effort.
Everyone's made the effort until you get to there. You just said that's twice.
Anyway,
Martin, I understand what you're trying to say. I understand.
It's just an opinion.
I mean, he's not even changed his icon, has he? At least I've got a little icon when you can't see me.
That looks fantastic, that swamp.
You know what I mean?
I don't even know how to do that.
Don't you?
No.
It's really, really simple.
You can tell me one day. I got this one made up for me. This is my one.
Yeah, once you've done me an intro, I'll show you.
Oh, that's good, Mick.
Yeah. Well, technically, the head bit is correct.
Yeah, well, I'll give you that. Yeah, that's very professional.
The old back front. I've got Roy trying to ring me up now. Have a go at me.
He's got the right hump.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know why you do it.
At the end of the stream, he even took his soap on a rope off.
I threw it down in disgust.
He's ringing me, but I can't show you the photograph that I've got for me thing because you know what I set as my screensaver, don't you?
Go on. Not his banner.
No.
What?
Oh,
yes, I do know. Yeah.
Yes,
I
baby. Say again. Yes, Roy. It's Roy. Okay. Yeah, I set that as my old banner. So every time he rings me.
Mo. I didn't see you there. You got your package. Was that all right? I did sneak one in for you. What you asked for. I'm glad that come pretty quick, actually. Glad you got it safely. I'm talking to Mo Homestead in Tanya.
Oh yeah.
She's got a limited edition of something I've sent her.
It's not
one of them.
No, she got something else limited edition. Only certain people get them. You've got one.
Oh,
Snob. You've got
I know
one.
what you're on about. Yeah.
You've got one. Very limited. Only certain people can get them.
What fridge
Appreciate
magnets?
that, Martin.
What fridge magnets?
Of course.
I ain't got one yet.
Exactly. Only for certain people.
Don't answer the phone then. Simple, isn't it? Now you've upset him.
I don't get a fridge magnet.
I'm glad I've still got Roy as a mate.
He's a nice bloke, Snob.
Yeah.
Who is?
Not Roy.
Right,
Nice.
well.
Not
He's
nice.
right now. He's right now. You've insulted him.
Just helping someone along, a fellow YouTuber. Trying to help him.
Bit of friendly advice.
That's all it is. Take
That's all it is. Take it as you will.
If he wants to throw his soap on a rope down, that's entirely up to him, isn't it?
I tell you something, you're on top form today, Mr. Butler.
He knows I'm kidding.
Yeah, he's a good old boy, Roy. I like him.
It's not what you said in that email you sent me the other day.
Oh no, I copied Roy into it and all. It was only constructive criticism.
It was for his benefit.
That's what I thought. No, daughter has not bought me one yet. Get here quick. What's that? Oh, was that a Mo, is it?
Ain't you got a fridge, Mo? Send the fridge magnet back then.
Yeah, I want it back.
Tell me,
Granny, how you doing? Nice to see you coming here, sweetheart. Good. Well, as it goes, people, I've got to wrap it up because my little Riley boy will be here in about 10 minutes. And he, being managing director, he will go absolutely bonkers if I found out I've been on a live stream today without him.
Oh.
And he won't appreciate that. And that's why I duck out of yours the other day, Snob, because bus turned up and he gets a bit over the top. So
thank you very much for allowing me into this farce of a stream today, Mick.
And
do you know what, Martin? I would say I really enjoyed it, but I ain't. That's been good, bruv. It's always good to catch up with you and, and have a giggle. And that's what it's all about, having a laugh, having a joke at someone else's expense.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go. I'll see you later, folks. See you later, everyone in the stream.
Take it easy, buddy. Look at yourself.
And I'll,
yeah, it's been a laugh. Are you alive tonight, Snob? Are you doing anything tonight? Or
No. I've done my time today with you.
Okay,
I've got a lot of catching up to do, some videos to watch, and that. I've got to reply to all these comments that were sent to me today.
Yeah, cool. Yeah,
my son's round for dinner as well, and he hates it when I'm on it.
Well, it's what it is. He won't hate you when you're pulling in millions of pounds every video, will he?
Yeah. But did you know that if you was to shut the stream down now and I didn't drop out, that no one would know and we'd be able to have a private chat after?
Yeah.
Oh, you did know that?
Yeah. Quite often, when me and Roy are doing a live stream, what we do is we go and live stream first before we hit the live button, and we have a natter beforehand. I also use live StreamYard for conference calls as well.
Okay.
Like for Riley's charity and what have you, it's quite good for that.
Yeah.
So I use that because it's better than Skype. So that's cool. So thank you very much, everyone in the chat, for coming in. 42 in the room. It's just starting to build as I'm starting to shut it down, but that's the way it rocks and rolls. Don't forget, on your way out, give it your thumbs up or the thumbs down, because it helps towards the growth of my channel, which would be good. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Don't know when it'll be. I don't normally do a midweek one, but I just thought I'd bang one out very quickly, do a live stream whilst I'm busy working. Have a good one, Mick. Too bad you have to go. Yeah, 40 peeps in here. It's just the way it goes. But you can all come back another day and we'll have a chat and we'll take the Mick out each other again. So I'm always regular, so don't worry about that.
Bye, everyone in chat.
Snobby, thanks for popping in, buddy. Nice to see you, mate. And give us a text or a bell about how to do that thing on the old, the old
intro.
Yeah, that thing. That thing.
Oh yeah, that's easy. Go to your icon picture. Know where you are on the screen,
Yeah.
where it says your name.
Yeah.
At the end of it, you should have a little thingy there that you can press.
All I've got is mute mic.
Right, well, that's how you do it.
Well, if I mute mic, you know, it's only mute my mic. So I don't know. Oh, well, now what's happened? Oh, now I ballsed it up. Hang on. There's me. Snobby's gone. Right, I've got to go. Thank you very much, people. I'll catch you later on. Hit the old thumbs up on your way out. That'd be much appreciated. And I'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, look after yourselves. See you soon.